Oh, welcome, SW, welcome in. So here we go, look. Whoa, nearly fell off. MR2. Hi to, is it Kura? I can't pronounce it, it looks like Kura. What speed can we get? Is it going to get me? Hang on, as fast as we can. Right, I think we're alright. I think we are good. Are we live?
Sponges says hey hey.
Good morning, mate, good morning. I'm just literally trying to sort out some of this. Refresh rate 1 second. I'm not sure why that's not refreshing. I'm literally just trying to get stuff together and trying to get things working. Is the audio alright?
Sponges says yesterday was a really fun day for reals.
Yeah, there was a few things. Literally, I got stuck on it this morning. I get hooked on bloody watching reels. That's the problem, and yeah, that's not good because I kind of just get zoned into them watching shit. But yeah, I'm trying to get things sorted. I need to get all the batteries sorted, get the batteries on the bike, get the speaker working.
Sponges says, did you see the amount I sent you?
I haven't got time from.
Says,
How you doing? You alright? Straight on the. I got up this morning and I've been trying to go through everything. So I thought I would just go through all this stuff first. It looks like we've got the worst weather ever for the next couple of days. Oh, let's let the airbed down, otherwise I'm going to pop the airbed. That's it. We don't want to be popping here.
Sponges says it's like an addiction, can't stop scrolling and send Sony.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Stream Elements, mate. I've done some changes. I've done some changes to it this morning, so it should. It wasn't announcing stuff, so it should now announce more things, which is good. Because things were happening in the stream, and I wasn't knowing they were going off. So it was meant to. When donations were happening, it was supposed to rain money on the stream, and that hasn't happened. So I don't know what's gone wrong there.
Sponges says that music room is very cool.
Yeah, see, lots of things that I've put in. So yeah, if you want to, on the Discord, if you want to listen to music, there's a music room. You do / and then play, and then it'll give you options of what you type the song in. So / play space, and then you put the song. I don't know, Don't Stop Me Now, Queen, and then it will give you options of which ones you want to play. And you can all sit in there, and it's like song requests and stuff. So it's like a chill out room. I think there's also like a main stage room as well. So there's a couple of different things.
Giggity Sponges says, or Bar Bar Black Sheep, that's a good one.
Oh yeah, Yatesy, love that one. I need another cup of coffee because I let that one go cold. And we need to drink coffee before we go on the road. We need to get all the gas and stuff put away.
Here comes the money.
Cloudsfish was feeling frisky and made it rain with £5. Keep farting your way up the country.
Keep farting your way up the country.
It's cool.
Giggity Sponges says whoop.
Yeah. I don't know why. If it morning has.
Cattle. Yatesuk says yay, it worked.
Cool. Did it rain money though? That's the thing. Morning, Katie. It was supposed to rain money.
Giggity Sponges says at Katia Saura, howdy do.
All right, we're down a cylinder. We're down a cylinder. We've done one of the gases.
Yatesuk says morning at Katia Saura. Giggity Sponges says yes, it rains money. Yatesuk says yeah, it rains money.
Oh, cool. I couldn't see that on my stream. So that's it must have been something I forgot to put in. Like the link wasn't in there, because I've got all my overlays, and I just hadn't copied and pasted it. So I must have built it, got distracted. I know what normally happens. I got called for dinner, so I'm at home. I designed something, get called for dinner, and then yeah, that's it. It's gone then.
Yatesuk says love how it read out Clive's bish.
Yeah, so I won't miss another donation, and you lot can find it funny by putting messages. So there we go, we've done it. And do you know what reminded me? I was watching Sarah Bridgewater. If you haven't already followed her, go and have a look. She's live at the moment. I think she's in. Did someone say Switzerland or something like that at the moment? But yeah, when someone donated on her stream, it read it out, and I was like, hang on. I've got that. I set that up. Why is it not working? I haven't heard it work. So there we go. It now works.
Giggity Sponges says yeah.
Yeah, all these things that I've done,
Giggity
I've built.
Sponges says Switzerland. Katia Saura says Germany shushes at.
Oh, she's in Germany. I thought she went from Germany to Switzerland.
Giggity Sponges says Germany now OMG.
Oh, okay. Okay, she moves around too much.
Giggity Sponges says she's so fast.
Yeah, although I keep trying to outdo her on the miles. If I can do more miles than she does, then that's my little challenge. That's because I'm older than she is. The other thing I need to do is I want a command, so when something's on screen, it can be clipped in a way that, like, we can do screenshots or stuff like that. So I can say I'll do a screenshot, and when I'm standing somewhere, you guys can take a picture.
Says she did, but hit Germany twice yesterday.
Oh, okay. Okay, my mistake. So yeah, I want to set it up so we can do, I don't know, screenshot or screen capture. So !SC in chat, I can have a button for it, and it will do a screen capture and put the picture in Discord. So that's the only thing I'm trying to work out at the moment. Now I think we can do it with Mix It Up, but I'm trying to remember how to do it. So yeah, welcome to the morning, Steen. So yeah, I just need to know how to do that. I just need to do a screen capture. So I was trying to work out how to do it. I was in OBS. I'm like, no, I couldn't do it that way. And
Giggity Sponges says, but one thing she's doing that you're not doing is taking the train.
No, that's cheating. What do I want to do that for? No, that's just, yeah. I like the way you call it Clyde's bish.
Giggity Sponges says she's cheating.
Yeah. But I think her budget might be a little bit more than my one as well. So I'll probably getting a train would cost money. So yeah.
Steam Past Offer says I can beat Clive as well by taking a plane.
I won't be.
Yatesuk says at least the trains across Europe are damn cheap.
Yeah, the trains are also better in Europe. Like the trains in the UK are just shocking. How come in Europe you can travel cheaper?
You from Vienna to Budapest.
Oh really? Right, so we've got them. That's done. They're put away. Cooker's put away. Gas, we're throwing one away.
Giggity Sponges says they go on strike all the fucking time.
Oh yeah, well, no one wants to work for no money in the UK, do they? There was a thing with Cara Valdem I was watching this morning, and there's a guy living in his car.
That's just France at Giggity Sponges.
There's a man living in his car, and he said that, you know what I mean, he's having problems with DVLA because he's now got no address. So they're basically saying, well, you can't own a car because you haven't got an address, and you can't do this. So basically, once you reach the bottom of the pile where you haven't got anything, they take everything away from you. And that's all they want. So what's going to happen if the country collapses to the point where no one's got any money and everyone's living on the streets?
I must take a break from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m.
When does the war start? It's like bad. It's really, really bad. I also messaged Hart this morning.
Austrian trains work on a trust system that you bought a ticket. No barriers, just jump on a train. They sometimes do spot checks.
Oh, okay. Well, the thing is with trains, like, most of us are willing to pay it, but then you've got the people that don't, and they just kick off.
Steam post office says that the thing in Denmark.
But yeah, the weather's getting cold. So I need.
Post office says I wouldn't call it.
The arse. Thank you, mate. I've got to find one first. That'll be the challenge today.
Jake says his bald head is reflecting the 4 grams again.
Just trying to get this cushion down. Yeah, the signal is a bit pants, but I thought, I'll go live anyway because we should be out of here then. It gives me more reason to move on. How many days have I done since the rest day? Does anyone know? Because I normally find that after so many days, my body does go into like a... I don't know, like all my muscles are cramping at the moment. So I've been told to put more tablets in my drinks. So another cyclist has said, like, if your muscles are going into cramp, you need more salt. Right, let's get them in there.
Says 2 days of riding wasn't it?
They always feel wet.
Katia Saurus says those hydro captain thingies. Katia Saurus says hydro.
Yeah, so I've got the little tabs. I'm leaning on the phone. I don't want to break my phone. Right, let's drink the coffee. You get the SIS ones and stuff like that. And I've got... Right, that's in there, that's in there. I've got to roll the bed up. Actually, let's do the bed while we're in here. Because once I get outside, I've got limited space. What gets me is where all the dust and stuff in the tent, like everything. I'll go outside and I'll shake all this off in a minute.
Says why I run Newcastle cars today.
Yes, and beyond Newcastle, if we can do it. I need to get beyond Newcastle. It's not really far enough. So let's get out of here. Let's get the tent.
Says Anton Declan.
Yes. Right, let's turn the speaker on. Get you on the handlebar. That's it. I need to get a battery plugged in. So let's get you out here. Right, where's the battery? We need to get you plugged in so you don't go flat. There we go. No water in the bag, that's good.
Martin 69 says HPLA, Ola.
Hola mate, how you doing? Oh.
Giggity Sponges says it's Martin 69 hola la 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 la.
Yeah, this is
Steam Cast Offer says Ola Ola. Martin 69 says Ola la 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 la.
Let's shake this. Try and get all the... It's probably crisps. Now, I need a place to put that over. Can that go over there like that?
Martin 69 says how's your rear end this morning? Yakesoup says morning at Martin 69 la la.
What, you mean the curry? All I can say is it's... I had to run. Oh, it seems that He-Man's trying to call me. Yep. See.
Sponges says runny bottom lettuce. Steam Cast Offer says only skid marks today.
It was there was a lot of onions. I thought it was a chicken tikka. It wasn't. It was chicken tikka meat they'd used in like a very onion tomatoey sauce. And yeah, onions and tomatoes they're good at keeping you regular, shall we say. And I don't know if anyone else suffers this, but when you're not at home, you can get this. You struggle to be regular like you would be indoors. Yeah, that's my ringtone. Yeah, He-Man's the ringtone. Yeah. So yeah, when I'm away, I struggle with being regular, and my body goes into doesn't let me know that I need to go and stuff. So that was my biggest worry when we come away. I was like, oh, what am I going to do? My body goes into no, not working anymore. So yeah, I have to choose certain foods that make my body want to do its normal motions, shall we say. I can be out all day and then I get back, and if I go to my computer room or my workshop, my body goes, oh, I'm in the mood, I'm ready, which is really weird. So yeah, it's Alright, let's open up that bag. So we've got bananas in there. So then bananas are damp. Why? There's dampness from them. Right, that bag's down. Where's my clothes? Let's get clothes. What else do we need to get? Baby wipes and food. Noodles. I'll do the jacket up in a minute. The only reason, heart rate, yeah. So I emailed Hart this morning It says share your stories with us. I'm like, okay, let's see what happens. So I've emailed them, and well, I don't know if anything's going to come of it. But I said to Yatesy, they're global, well, across the UK. So baby watching that one. Oh, bananas, fucking hell. I can't believe how damp they are. How can bananas cause that much dampness?
Steam Post Office says I didn't know the UK was a globe. Yatesy says BRB needs to move out. Giggity Sponges says IDK late.
Okay, mate, no worries. Yeah, it's all the fluff from... The worst thing I had to do, I don't know, see how anyone else would cope with this. When I went to dry my clothes in the dryer, someone else had already put their clothes in there and left them in there. So I had to remove someone else's clothes.
Giggity Sponges says why are you banana damn?
Don't want to be...
Martin 69 says had one of those days, today seems to be have it better. Giggity Sponges says giggity.
Yeah. That was the worst thing I had to do. I didn't want to be touching other people's stuff. Right. Solar panel there, tomato sauce there. What goes in the gap? Oh yeah, bottle, coffee. I need to drink the coffee quickly. Right, let's go and wash this bottle out. But it's a nice site, lovely views, look. It's really, really good. This, if you buy this, right, so these are really good. What I liked about this was it was really lightweight. So all the other thermos flasks were really heavy. This keeps things hot or cold for 12 hours. And it's got this kind of, you can screw the lid in, and then it's got this on it. So you can loosen it and use it as like a tap, which is really cool. This was from TK Maxx, and I paid about 12 quid for this in TK Maxx. Now, if you buy Amazon, I think these are about 85. For a suit, it's got the silicone on it. That the silicone comes off, you get it off, drop it and stuff, and double. This one. That's it. Then the cooker.
Giggity Sponges says, how much gas have you got left?
I've
How
got.
long will it last?
So that other one will last. I'll probably get about a week out of it, I suppose, out of a gas. Yeah, our tomato ketchup. Wedge that in there. So yeah, in this bag, look, sleeping bag, cooker and gas, my water bottle, which got no water in it, solar panel. So, like that already weighs probably kg already, and I've not even put like the other bits and pieces in it. I normally put battery pack. What other stuff can put in there? I don't know if I've got any light stuff. Let's see what we can bring from the other bag. Because we keep breaking spokes, I'm trying to get some of the weight distributed a bit better. See this side, got in here. We've got the tarp. We haven't got a gas now, which is kind of cool. See, I could have probably not brought the other beaker, the other cup. I don't want to throw that away though. What else we've got to go in there? Charging electrics and all my shower gels and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm thinking what we'll do, we'll shift some of the weight to the front. So we'll put power supply in there, and then we'll put these power supplies in that one to even the weight. So there's a bit more weight on the front now rather than on the rear. And in here, you could probably get clothes and stuff in there. Look, there's a little bit of a gap down there in the. But yeah, it's all about weight distribution. You want kind of, I wanted 60-40, which meant I had 60% at the back of weight of stuff I was carrying, and then, but what I do, I forget about this. I've got a barbecue in here as well. So in this bag here, yeah, I'll throw my knives and forks over there to get rid of them. Scissors. We've got a stainless steel barbecue, which is kind of folds up. So that's in the bottom. So if woods and something, I can make a small fire and I can cook stuff, but it's having stuff if you want it. I'd be able to do extra stuff. And I could, like, if I was to buy the proper slim all-in-one, throw them on there, or throw them in there. Where's the other spoon? You can get like a cup-sized cooker all-in-one thing, which would save me a lot of weight. But like, I might have a kettle boiling, take the kettle off, put that on the table while I'm making a cup of coffee, throw the frying pan straight on because I want to cook something else. We'll see what happens when we get to Scotland. I don't think I've got anything else that needs to go in there. It's like these. I need my coffee and all that kind of stuff. What would you do without all that? Right, salt, and pot of salt, goes down in there. Right, that's all in. There was one more thing that went in here. I can't remember. I think it was the tin opener, but I moved the tin opener because it stops me. I have to unload everything just to get the bloody tin opener out. Right, this jacket needs to dry. It's soaking wet. That's gone better because we're one gas canister down, so Is the heartbeat on the screen? The heartbeat should be showing. Yeah, very grateful for this place, putting me up. It's given me a chance to get my batteries recharged and have some food. Okay, mate. I'll put the overlay on if it hasn't loaded. Let's do it. How's that doing? Tabs, OBS. There we go. That should be back. We should be good again. Right, bowls, they need filling. I just want to get the tent down as quick as. Right, nothing in there. Oh. Okay, mate, I'll have a fiddle in a minute. Give us a couple of seconds. It was showing this morning, so I don't know what's going on. Is it showing yet? Right, I'll close the app. The app's probably crashed. There we go. That should be showing now. The app was having a funny 5 minutes. Yeah, it's having a hissy fit. Right. The one thing I would advise, if you can do a camping trip, make sure you get some of these bags. Really, really good for putting your clothes in. If you're going to do washing, stop your clothes stinking, you have a clothes out, really good. You can also, in your tent, you can put clothes in them or stuff on them. It stops the moisture soaking through into your stuff. So they're a real good thing to have. And zip seal bags. So I would definitely recommend them. Because if you do get flooded, you can throw all of your stuff in one of those bags, then you're going to be good. So yeah, there's your emergency. Yeah, we're good, mate, we're good. God, what the hell did they put them in with? I can't even pull that out the floor. If you go on Amazon and look for zip and roll bags, clothes zip and roll bags. Yeah, they're called space saver bags, and they've got like a little, I don't know, you see the plastic thing on the top. So you put your clothes in them, squash them down, get the zip seal, go all the way across, you've left a little air pocket, roll them up, and then sit on them, seal them, and yeah, I just found it really a good way of stopping my clothes getting damp when I'm on the road. But the one thing that I've seen people saying when they're tripping is the clothes. They're saying, oh, my clothes are damp and I can't dry them. Don't let them get damp. If you've got damp clothes, you can put them in a separate bag, I suppose, couldn't you? But what I tend to do... Oh, that's all right, mate. It's good, mate. It's good. Thank you. It's nice to see you. But yeah, you don't have to come in here if you're busy doing stuff. I understand that. The other thing you can do, if you've got a tent raining, put your tarp over the top, and then you can put your wet jackets and stuff here under the tarp. The wind will go underneath during the night, and it will dry most of your stuff out. That's how I've dried most of my wet jackets and stuff on the trip. But I didn't expect to stay here for 2 days or a day, so today is going to have to be at least 50 miles, I reckon, to make it worth having a day off. So yeah, let's see how it is. Hopefully the hills are good to me. I have tagged them on social media to say thank you. So if you are looking somewhere to stay and you're coming on the way to Newcastle, then yeah, make sure you give it a call. The link is on my Instagram. I'm below Newcastle. We're about 20 something miles from Newcastle, so not far. Yeah, we're doing quite well, mate. I don't know why that's not... Why is that? It's been really weird. Has it grabbed? Hang on. I'm not sure what's going on with it. It doesn't want to come out. There we go. I didn't want to... But no, we've stayed in so many different types of places on this journey. People's gardens and all sorts. But I'm hoping the radio pick it up, because if they do, then all the places I've stayed will get kind of pulled into the and that will advertise them, so it's good for everyone. Remember the last time I played GTA? Used to always play it on Xbox. Oh, for anyone who's new to the stream, when I first started streaming, funny enough, GTA was one of the games I was playing. Morning, mate. Funny breaks you come in. Breaks was one of the people I used to play with. That's how we got into streaming. We was playing GTA on the Xbox and having a good laugh. Many, many memories playing GTA. Let's hope that I don't try and injure myself today. So, try not to chop your finger off.
No brakes that says excuse me. No brakes but says highest giggity sponges. Fast offer says morning no bricks. Farting Martin 69 says at no breaks for hola hola la la la.
Oh, everyone's coming in this morning. Busy, busy, busy. I can hear the road's busy. There was a Lambo come past. There's a over the way, and as he come down the hill, he was backfiring, and like I thought my car was loud. It sounded like the military. It sounded like the bloody military were setting off guns. It was fucking well loud. This is like about 10 o'clock at night. So yeah, got to find a Halfords. Find a Halfords. We need to get some gas, especially before we get into the Scottish hills, because once I hit Scotland, I know there's nothing. We've got a long trek to do with nothing, so that's going to be fun. Right, what's this onion like? Is this onion any good? No, it's gone squidgy. Once they go squidgy, it's gone. The cheese will be alright there. So yeah, zip, squish. Cool. Food. Another rubbish bag. I don't know where we're going to put the food for the... I've got that curry. I don't know where we're going to put that. Where's the curry going to go? We'll worry about that in a minute, I suppose. Right, we've got one full water. I'll get another one. Yatesy, or Steen, if anyone was in, when Yatesy done the dono, when it rained money, did it have a green background, or was it like proper? It looked really good. I can't remember where I got to it. As I said, I designed it. It's one of these things that I started making it, completely forgot I'd done it, and all I'd done, I forgot to put the link in OBS, so it just didn't work. Yeah, coffee's gone cold. Right, I've got to try and get all that back on the bike. Right, pole. Put it somewhere I can't stand on it, 'cause that's normally what I do. What's in here? Glasses, money. These are really good as well. If you're looking for a waterproof bag, have a look at some of the stuff Overboard make. It's really expensive, but I bought it when we went to Greece. Well, for Greece really, for putting my money in and stuff, so it was in a safe place when we were walking in the... The other thing I was a bit confused, for anyone who's watching Sarah, right, she was talking about all of her stuff getting wet, and I think she's still using the same tent, and my question is, why has she not bought a new tent? If that one's leaking, because like brakes, you've got the Van Gogh one, I think it rained when you had yours. I've had no problems with my Van Gogh tent at all. It's been amazing. There's a little bit of damp now coming through the ground sheet. As every time you roll them up and it gets crinkled, it slowly wears away the coating, so you start getting a little bit of dampness coming through in places. Mainly at the edges, not under the airbed. Well, I can't safely answer that, mate. That's a yeah. Maybe, just maybe. Right, let's put the battery near the forks. We'll try and put the battery as near to the inside of the bag as we can. So it's trying to put as much weight as you can in line with the fork there. That was a band, wasn't it? Wet, wet, wet. Oh, I'll tell you what. Trying to cut myself. I can probably squash this flat anyway. What have we got in here? That's going to get squashed. Get out. I'm trying. That will stay in there. I don't know where the bananas are going to go. We'll worry about them afterwards. Right, we've got gas, has got to go in the bin. There's nothing in that anyway. That is empty. Right, get the cover on. Like this trespass cover's done all right as well, actually. It hasn't leaked yet. Banana nana, yeah. Right, where's the strap?
Don't jinx it.
Well, it wasn't that much money, but it's like everything wears out. That's what I was thinking about the tent. How long can I use this tent before it should be alright for one trip, but like this, the life expectancy is going to be how many times you use it, I suppose. And when you're using it every night, and it wears every time you put it up and down, I suppose. I don't know. Oh, that's the zip. I wonder what that was. Let's get rid of that. No. The solar panel is against my stall. It's the last thing that goes on the bike. The only thing I've got is I don't want this jacket. I can't have this jacket on. This jacket's far too hot. So this is going to have to go in that bag with the food, and now it's probably going to stink of curry. How much room we got in there? Oh, we've got a bit of room in there actually. I wonder if we can... I'm worried about the other thing is I'm worried about the dampness. I'm worried about the dampness from them getting in my in the battery pack. So that's it. Cool. Right there, good. There we go. The cellular panel, this one, the one that goes on there like that. There we go. Right. So we've just got, we'll throw that in the rubbish for the time being. I'll check out when I get down there what we're going to do with that. String. Right, let's get all my gear on, because the problem is let's take the rain cover off. Only because don't get me wrong, the rain cover works really well, but it just makes me look like a fucking dork. I bought the new crash helmet because it looked better than my old one. I was like, a bit more professional, a bit more up to date. Just the other thing, innit, when you're cycling, if you're wearing really old gear, one, it's not as good, and some of the new stuff's quite trendy.
Steam Past Offer says it can be much worse than it already is.
Well, my old crash helmet was all right, but it didn't go down the back of the head, so it just kind of went across the top, whereas this one goes down the back. And it was mainly, if I was to get hit by a car from behind and I was to land on the back of my head, my other crash helmet, well, I've lost enough brain cells already. I don't need to lose any more.
Martin 69 says that Steam Past Offer Steam Past Offer says you can only look so dorky.
Yeah, well, I think a lot of the cycling gear's got quite trendy now. They've redesigned a lot of it, so it's not just a purpose, it's got a little bit of design work that's gone into it. So you don't look like you got a fucking special hat on. Oh. Let's just do that. Let's call that George. That will do. Right, now we've just got...
Martin 69 says it does what you want it to do.
Yeah. This is work though. This thing, £4 from Aldi. I fucking love the seat cover. Right, the phone case is in that one. Let's put my shower hat, that's what I call it, my shower hat. And fold that up, I'm going to put that in here. It's just like organisation, my hat for cycling's in there. I've got my waterproof phone case in here. So this makes this all one kind of package then. And so far, I haven't damaged this, so... The last one, I fucking ripped it, didn't I? Here we go. I'll try and roll this up in a way that if, when you're going down the road, the dirt and the shit doesn't get in it. Where the fuck's that gone? What the hell? What? Where's, oh, there he is. That's it, and then cool. That way I can just get to it when I need it, which is nice. I think the seat that brakes has got, that little sit back thing, I could do. I like this stall outside when I'm cooking, but when I'm in the tent, it's in the tent I could do with something better. That's the annoyance. Oh shit, here we go. The stand's gonna fall out. Is it? What's going on here? How am I going to get this bag done up? Batteries. Tuck them in there like that. There we go. Right, that's loaded, that's loaded. Tablets. What have we got? We've got a new packet today. Caffeine, berry. Right, she said put 2 in. Let's try 2. I don't normally put 2 in, but... Shit, I don't want it wet. Don't want it wet. No! Oh, fucking hell, it just whacked me in the fucking nads. Oh, that weren't friendly.
Katia Zara says in trying to buy some hydro tablets but says not available under monthly subscription.
Oh, I just get them. So go onto Amazon, type in hi-fi.
Martin 69 says it's steam passed off along.
Hang on, I'm going to mute that because I can't talk when people are talking. Right, so if you go on Amazon and type in the hi-fi tablets and then look, because what happens, the prices go up and down on them. Yeah, which I found. Now there's not enough room in there at the moment. Put that in. So you kind of have to keep an eye on them. But I paid £4, I think, a packet. Don't buy the ones where it says you can get 3. So it'll have 3 different flavours and you just buy them for 15 quid. Buy them singly and you'll save like a £5, maybe 6 or more, 7 quid. It's just a bit more faffy, but you'll save a lot more money. So just go through them, add them all to your basket and then flick through them and click in the cheapest ones and find the cheapest option. That's what I do, but I like to shop. I like to get a good deal. For me, it's a bit more fun, but I found it cheaper doing it that way and then just order them when you need them. I ordered, what, 4 packets and I've been away all these weeks and I've only been putting 1 tablet in at a time. There we go. Right. Whoa. I forget how heavy this thing is. Right, we are on. Right, let's have a look. Back out. Go down to, or go up to navigation, routes, day 15. That looks good. It's going to be behind me. Yeah, there we go. The navigation on this and knowing which direction that I'm actually pointing in is so much better than a mobile phone. Like a mobile phone, you have to move a bit for it to pick up which way you're going. This is really good. And we're nearly at the finish line of this one. We've got 6 miles to the finish line. Right, let's put the cycling thing in. Let's go and find the bin. Everything else is ready. We haven't left anything behind. We've got all our rubbish. We're good. Apart from the pegs that I couldn't get out. There's these pegs in the floor that I couldn't pull them out. Oh look, another hard stand in for another little place being put in. You'd have to pay £5 for delivery? Oh, on Amazon I get free delivery with them. That's what I was saying to you about put them in your basket and go through them and find the ones that give you free delivery. I didn't pay any delivery. I think mine were £4 a packet, so I paid 12 quid. Was it 12 quid? No, 16 quid I paid. 16 quid for 4 different flavours. Obviously, I chose the flavours that were cheapest, which were tropical berry with caffeine. There's the barrier. Yeah, I can sneak past that. Bye bye sight. It's been nice knowing you. Right, what bins have we got? Right. So, I'm not sure where that goes, so we'll put that on there because I can't really do anything with that. What bin have we got empty? This one over here I think was empty. There we go. Reversing. We're good. Oh, right. The other thing I like is I've tried the SIS, so the SIS tablets. I found that were very, very fizzy. That's not even done up, but yeah, I found they were quite fizzy. Whereas the 5 ones are better. So yeah, let's go back on the road. Now the other problem we've got is this is a main road, and from what I've been told, I'm supposed to go all the way to the top and go round the roundabout. Now there's no way I'm doing that because that would take me forever. No turn right. No, but if you're on a push bike you can, because look, the road's down there. So we'll do a bit of off-roading. But God, this is really awful riding along here. Yes! We can get over, can we? Yay! No cars. Go! Stretch the tights. How many miles can we get before it starts raining? Hang on, turn CTS back on. I was bouncing on the front fork, so I was using the front brake rather than the back one because I don't want to put too much.
Steam cost offer says 5.
5 miles before it starts raining, okay.
It says 25.
Gig it.
Says 20. says 0.5.
Oh, we've got a lorry behind us. That's the road we come out of. This one here. Right, which way do I go? Oh, I think this road goes. Yeah, this road goes to where I need to go. We'll just follow this.
Suit says preferably north.
Yeah, we're going west at the moment.
Martin 69 says the right way lol.
The right way. Yeah. This joins up with the road we need to meet, which is over there. But yeah, the hills to my left, where we came from the other day, quite bad. God, that Chinese and bananas and batteries in the front, oh my God, that's made a bit of a difference. Not a good one. Yeah, not a...
Says at Yesu he's only collected Chiquita banana stamps.
Oh God! Sorry, 100% concentration at the moment. Lots of cars, not much room. Drain covers are really, really low. Whoa, fucking stones. I've already had a fat lip from a fucking stone. The 3 horses in, oh okay.
Instead of post office stamps, he's got burger van and Greg's receipts.
Well, I've got the live stream, I've got the maps, I've got all the maps showing where I've been. I've probably got more than enough evidence to prove that I've done it, because it's all fucking recorded. And that's why that guy yesterday in the bike shop, or the day before yesterday, was saying about the no suspension. I just hit that bump and my wrist didn't get broken because of the suspension on the front. It makes a massive difference.
Yates says we can all screenshot Google Maps and use MS Paint to draw a squiggly line.
Oh God. Yeah, I can give them the link though. They can look for themselves. All the dates are on there, the times. Like, you couldn't fake that. I know people have tried to fake it.
Says, damn, this road is rough today.
Yeah, that's why I'm going slow. God. I want to come out more, but I can't because of the amount of cars. This roundabout should be the right place. On Google Maps, well, I'm probably straight on. Yeah. Oh, you fucker! Did you have to stop? Because I can't stop. I think it's this way.
Yakesuk says this goes towards the motorway, so it's bound to be busy.
Yeah. I think I'm going the right way. Let's have a look. Let's pull up here a bit more out the way. If we have a look at Google Maps. Oh shit. Gone over it. I need to turn left. I was meant to go. I didn't realise I got that far down that. It was quite steep, I suppose. There we go. So this is off course, but we should be on course. So let's download the new map. What map are we running?
Yakesuk says, I was gonna say this is the main road into Durham. Left will take quieter roads towards Newcastle.
Yeah, all right, mate. Just loading a new route for LEJOG. Thank you, mate. Safe travels. Yeah, always nice when someone stops. Let's clip that. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Right, let's go to me, my routes. No. Right, what are we on? Day 16. Sedgefield to that. I don't know if it's that one. Sedgefield, I think we've done 16. I don't know.
Katia Saura says, there we go. I got them on order. Apparently they're coming tonight, 10 p.m.
Nice. What ones did you do? Did you do like the deal, yeah? I said, like, if you fiddle about with it, you can get them a lot cheaper, which is kind of nice. Oh, hang on. We've got day 16, day 16. I've got it there twice. We've done day 16 already.
Katia Saura says, yep.
Cool. Glad to be of help.
Says noise.
There we go. The thing is, I think we all kind of get in this moment of going, oh, buy that. But yeah, I think when I got made redundant and I had this massive amount of cash, right? And I was like, I could have anything I wanted pretty much. So I got all my toys, finished my car off, and now that money's pretty much gone. So I just have to be a little bit more wise about stuff. So I tend to spend a long time shopping around for stuff. That still says I'm off course, but this says I'm en route. So what map did I just load then? So I've done 16. What's day 15? Darlington, Middlesbrough. We've done that one. 16. So that one goes up through Newcastle. Where's that coming from? Past Durham.
Martin Martin 69 says thought it was day 20.
No, this is on the map, sorry. Download to GPS. There we go. I had to load it again so it picks up from where I am. There we go, we've done it. It's on there. Oh, there we go. Done. Yeah, we're on day, is it 23 today? I think day 23. And you lot are still with me, so I'm very honoured. Thank you very much. If you are watching outside the Twitch app, hello, I'm Clive. This is Clive's Adventures.
Says day 406.
I'm cycling from Land's End to John O'Groats and raising money for Great Ormond Street Hospital on the way. Thank you for coming in to check me out.
69 says not sure I have been asleep long.
Yeah. What, you mean I haven't bored you to sleep yet? So I'm using routes from LEJOG.com. So if you go on there, you can check it out. You can download the routes. And apparently they've been compiled by many cyclists. So with that in mind, I thought, well, if they're all doing it, let's follow this route and hopefully we'll bump into other cyclists. I have bumped into other cyclists, but so far not many going the same way I am. Maybe they're making it up as they go along.
Martin 69 says I have rested my eyes some of the day but still been in my ear listening to you la la la.
I'm very grateful for it, Martin. Thank you, mate. Oh God.
Luke says most try and do the mountains of Scotland first, then hope it's all downhill from there long.
Maybe. If I had more time and didn't need to do certain things, I would probably cycle back down. Because it's been a great adventure, so to forward that on and ride home again, right down the east side, all the way to the Dartford Tunnel, get the transport through the tunnel, and then cycle home.
Says do that.
I would love to do that. Cycle all the way back home.
Giggity Sponges says cool. Giggity Sponges says you can check out the east side. Giggity Sponges says can. Yakesuk says have you ever been through the Scottish Highlands?
I've driven through them many times. The job I used to do for the company, they used to make kiosks and they used to supply them to lots and lots of companies.
some were doctor surgeries, some were council buildings, you know, in like for taking money payments and whatever else.
Farting Martin 69 says you get nice biscuits in Scotland DDD.
Oh. Quality bakers. Yeah, I don't really need food. We've got loads of food. I've got a blooming whole Chinese curry to eat, so. I'll scoff that before we do anything else.
Farting Martin 69 says master bakers.
Yeah, you can't beat a nice crusty loaf though, can you?
Yakesuk says love some haggis.
I was in Red Stream actually, so Red has been in here a couple of times, but she streams on another platform, and on my day off I was in her stream having a good chat and a bit of a giggle. So I was being my usual pervert self, and she was laughing, and her comment was, "You make me drier than the Sahara Desert," or something along them lines. And I went, "Well, it's time for me to make it rain there, isn't it?" And she was trying not to laugh. It was proper funny, but we was talking about the journey, and she's moved up north, and someone went, "Why did you move?" I went, "Because I kept getting too close," and everyone was laughing. So yeah, that was fun. I know Martin, you know Red, don't you? So yeah, we was just being really, really flirty stupid. She has got a man, as I have got a lady, and
Farting Martin 69 says YH.
so yeah. I thought, I wonder if Martin a bit of a pop into her stream. Do you still follow her? She still goes live. National cycle route. There we go.
Farting Martin 69 says
Red.
Yakesuk says fair.
You have to come over one day, Yates. You have to tell you what her name is so you can search for her on the app. And you have to come over with the missus, right? Get the missus to sign up. You sign up. Just make profiles. You don't have to put a picture on your profile if you don't want. But come over there and jump in the cameras just for the fun of it. Oh my God, we have a giggle. We do have a giggle over there. But I used to...
69 says NA, I don't go and then the other person don't click me.
What other person? What, you're on about Dolly? Oh, Dolly's easy. She's just like a little bit fiery. Her bite or her bark is worse than her bite. But Dolly is one of these people that, you know, when you go to the pub and there's a woman.
Martin 69 says YH.
There's a woman that you just can't get a word in edgeways, and whatever way you turn, she just rips you a new one. That's Dolly. Maybe he wants to swap my bike, he's that slow. There we go.
Martin 69 says, I only really come on your live streams now.
Oh, that's an old bike.
Steve Hustopper says if Martin 69 yeah, he'll lick anybody.
We're like the raggy dolls. All the ones no one wants. That's the raggy dolls. Hang on, let's change that.
Martin 69 says it's Steam passed off with the autocorrect la 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 la. Giggity Sponges says you bad boy. Echo Stream says ha ha you said come at farting Martin 69.
Children. Behave oneselves. So I found out yesterday, got in a group of lads in the classroom and he joined in with them. We're basically mocking the standing teacher
Says I don't see any.
and terrorising her. Summit where? There's a blind summit somewhere.
Yakesuk says I've heard enough sheep jokes to last a frigging lifetime. Olga says raggy dolls, raggy dolls, raggy dolls, raggy dolls, raggy dolls, raggy dolls. Made them perfectly.
I was waiting for the raggy dolls made like you and me or something like that bit. Something like you and me. I'm sure that was in there. Made imperfectly like you and me, wasn't it? Didn't it say you and me?
Giggity Sponges says oh.
Okay, Google.
Giggity Sponges says at Yakesuk.
Okay, Google.
Olga says don't include me.
I want Google to play the Raggy Dolls theme tune.
Olga says I did type that. 0. Giggity Sponges says please like me at Yakesuk. We made a Welsh song for a Giggity Sponges yesterday, when we realised he identified as Batman. Bar 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 Batman.
What's his magic phrase? He'd be like, I'm Batman, you can't pull the wool over my eyes. Yeah, there's a new character.
Sponges says you bar 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 Bardman.
There's a new cartoon character for kids.
Giggity Sponges says.
He's like a bar sheep Batman. So he's Sheep Man. Bar man. You can't pull the wool over my eyes. Right.
Steam passed offer says Seneca said to hang on. Giggity Sponges replied hanging like a bat.
No, see, when she said that to me, I'd be like, hanging, now swing 'em. Mine's a little bit more inappropriate. Hello, little horsies. Oh,
MFAO.
yep. That's what I think. Whenever Sam's getting dressed or she gets out the shower and she go to put socks on, and I start swinging, swing low. She just tells me to like, shut up. But again, I'm identifying as a child.
Farting Martin 69 says it when everything goes down south, la la la.
Trying to work out.
Sponges says no one identifies as real master.
Just remembering where I put my knife and fork. Whoa.
Yeexoop says spam artist. Farting Martin 69 says forking heel, but all you need.
Oh, look, there's Pac-Man on the floor. He's eating the potholes. I'm not sure I like the colour of that berry with the caffeine in it. Brown. What's going on? Just a little hill.
Farting Martin 69 says
Could be. Hello, sheep. Go on, peg it. Are you going to get scared like all the others? Oh, you're brave sheep. Oh, that's cheating. Got the electric going. If this is a big hill, I'm going to overtake you. I'll be like, see you later.
Giggity Sponges says at Yeexoop it's you. Yeexoop says what's me?
Keep on. Yeah. think we're going around here.
Duke Moonraker says pedal on at Plymouth Adventures.
Thank you, mate. Thank you. Good morning, sir. Well, how many miles have we done? It hasn't rained. Nearest to winning. Who wins today's challenge? So this morning when we started the live stream, I asked how far we'd get before we got rained on. Yatesy said half a mile. It hasn't rained, so Yatesy's well out. Giggity said 25 miles, which is a good distance. I like that.
Martin 69 says 5.7 atmospheres. Giggity Sponges says I say 25 miles.
Yep. Please don't be walking in the road because...
Farting Martin 69 says 20 miles.
Wow.
Olgard says won't rain today.
That's a much better answer, mate. Thank you. Oh, I need to make sure the camera's all the way up. It is.
LEJOG says good morning, Clive.
Morning, mate. Welcome in. Oh, God.
Steam Pastoffer says morning dibs.
I'll start calling him Trip soon. Everyone won't get it. Is it this way?
Farting Martin 69 says B. Giggity Sponges says it Medibs you.
Ah, oh, Medibs. Awesome. Thank you. Whoop, whoop.
Farting Martin 69 says morning dibs.
Thank you, mate.
Oh. Duke Moonraker says flew to California yesterday.
How was the weather? Oh, you could have... That's where Potential Bliss is from. Do you follow Potential Bliss?
Duke says BRB.
For anyone who doesn't follow Potential Bliss, he lives in his van in California. And yeah, he's a proper chilled dude.
Yegsu says, so at Potential Bliss. Duke Moonraker says morning cloudy. Medic says I was going to do it yesterday but you decided not to stream because of a little rain log. Steam Pastoffer says that Duke Moonraker sounds like SF.
Well, no matter. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh God, I've now got the advert from the blooming 80s. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for saving William. And only us old farts are going to know. Which advert was that? Was it like a walrus or something? I think we need that as the when someone subs, or I think we need that one. The donation thing has been fixed. So when you donate, quality. Ah, yes. Yeah, when you donate, it's supposed to rain with money on the screen, and it wasn't. And it's supposed to go off on my phone, saying, "Here comes the money." And I couldn't work out why it wasn't working. So I had to re-add the link.
Duke Moonraker says it's steam past off the near Disneyland.
Oh, God. Lots of bumps.
Steam past office says at Duke Moonraker are strange, nice to be in there as well.
So I looked last night on the map, there's a couple of Halfords.
Meadows says that reminds me I need to get the dough out of the fridge.
Dough. Oh.
Steam past office says dough. Farting Martin 69 says dough.
Actually, I could do it on the. I could do the video on the.
Moonrakers have already been
Road's really awful. 79 foot. Is it this turning here?
Steam past office says at Duke Moonraker nice.
I think it's that way. I'll wait for this dude to go. And then we go. Ah. Great Lumley. We'll go this way. Don't. So what's my next ride then? Route 66? I might need a bit more water.
Meadows says I linked to Halford in Discord Cats in Newcastle that is 0.5 miles off the router in the middle of Newcastle.
Oh, cheers, dude. Yeah, there was one over to the left of my route that I saw on the map. I was looking, I was like, right, where can I get this from? Where can I get that from? But from Newcastle, there might have to be a little bit more planning. Not so much for stops, but definitely for food places. So, places where I can get water topped up. The other thing I watched yesterday, I was watching a TikTok or an Instagram post, and someone was in Europe, and they were saying that everything was very expensive in certain places, but they went to Lidl or Aldi, I can't remember which one it was, and they bought a bottle of Coke, and the bottle of Coke was like, I don't know, 49 cents, right? but you got 25 cents if you took the bottle back. Yeah, a bottle of water was, I think, the 24 cents or less, but you got 25, so you made money if you took the bottle of water back. Can anyone confirm this?
Denmark has recalled several spicy ramen noodle products by South Korean company Samyang, claiming that the capsaicin levels in them could poison consumers. Steam Post Office says that some spicy noodles.
So is it spice or poison, or is it just from a spice that can poison you? Does anyone know what I was talking about? What the deal is there?
Lana Jane says that will be Germany. They have it, but it on top of actual cost.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Martin 69 says
yeah, what I saw was not that. They didn't say it was on top of what the cost was. That would make more sense, because what they were saying was, yeah. Oh, why do I suddenly need a wee on a hill? What's going on? Does anyone know how much? I think it was like a 1.5 litre bottle of Coke.
Lana Jane says minus 1p per drink if only. Steam Post Office says yeah. In Scandinavia we call them pants. Like 2kr pant means deposit.
Oh, okay.
Medub says next ride you could do the Orient Express route from London to Venice.
It's building up the cash to do it. Oh. Oh. But I'd like to keep doing this, but like, my daughter's 9, my son's 13. So
Martin 69 says I can remember when you got bottles of lemonade.
So I've not got long with them.
And you got money back for retuning the bottle.
They're growing up so quick, and like I've missed a month. And
Martin 69 says if they was glass.
I don't want to be missing too many. Like, I've never been away from my kids this long, ever. Like, I'd work away, but they'd see me every weekend. So yeah, love you smellies, although they're at school. Have you ever noticed like hidden signs, like things on trees and stuff? Like they might have a mark on a tree, and then another one. It's directions to somewhere for someone.
Lana Jane says, yeah, I bet it is hard being away for so long. Good motivation to get it done though.
Yeah, I do miss them. Stroppy little kids. My son's being really stroppy at the moment. And he's being a little monster at school by the sounds of it. And we were trying to explain to him. So this situation happened yesterday. I'm going to just mute the chat so I can... this situation, so the school have informed Sam that there was a stand-in teacher, and I was saying about this earlier, so sorry about repeating it, but a load of the kids were being little monsters and just basically terrorising her. And it sounds like my son was joining in. So we tried to explain to him that if something goes down, so one of them kids decides to hurt that teacher, because he's joined in, he's now just as bad as they are, and in the court of law, he would be guilty as much as they are because he was joining in. And we're trying to get this through to him that you can get your whole life ruined just by joining in with a bunch of fucking idiots. And it's really difficult because kids go, yeah, whatever, and they just don't listen, do they? And then when it's too late, they're like, but I didn't mean it. And so it's difficult. How do you get that through to your kids? Like, because they almost turn off, don't they? And he's not a bad kid. You know what I mean? He's not the kind of one that normally does stuff. But I think, obviously, he was just larking about being one of the lads and got pulled into this situation. But, yeah. And it probably doesn't help that I'm not there. What have we got on this map? 27 mile to go on this map. We're turning left here, I think. You Great Lumley. Right, so we're going this way.
Giggity Sponges says, there.
Do you have a burp? This is a nice place to park in a motorhome, look. Literally, park your motorhome right here.
Lana Jane says you being away could also be a reason for him joining in, but even I did stuff like that to sub-teachers.
Yeah.
I'm sure he will grow out of it. Medub says 1 peer pressure, 2 we learn by mistakes, that's human nature.
We destroyed, so we had this teacher, I can't remember her name, all I know, she was really tiny, glasses, and she was really sweet. She was like really softly spoken. She was like, children sit down, children, and she was getting more and more worked up. But the more she shouted, the more we found it funny because she just didn't have any power in her voice. And she was too soft to be a teacher. She should have been a kindergarten teacher, not secondary school teacher. And literally, she was crying. She left the room screaming. She literally got destroyed. And from what I remember, she gave up teaching. Because the class, literally, I mean, not so much me, because I found it funny, but I wasn't like a bully. But yeah, all the bully kids, the dickheads, literally just terrorised her. They were like, what are you going to do about it, kind of thing. Oh God, I think they forgot to tarmac this road.
Medub says, do you mean traveller signs? On the trees.
Is that what it is? Like, I see things on trees, like little bits of cloth tied around them at different places, and I'm like, is that like swingers club this way? Is it, as you said, it could be like a traveller sign? I don't know. What's a traveller sign? Has anyone got any ideas what these things might be when you follow them? You see them on a certain route, but they're hidden to the naked eye. Unless you know what you're looking for, you wouldn't see them.
Steam Past Offer says it Medub's flied wheeze on the trees to mark his territory.
Well, that's only nature, isn't it? That's what we do in nature. It's definitely a man thing.
Steam Past Offer says it is.
Yep. I remember we had my little boy, must have been what, 3 or 4. Say 3 or 4. I had friends over and they're looking out the kitchen window and there's my boy. He's leaning back and he's peeing in the air as high as he could possibly get it. And they went, you can tell he's your boy. I went, why is that? They went, come and have a look. And there he was, big smile on his face, weeing in the air. And I was like, yep, so proud of him. Because when we used to go camping, he'd be like, Daddy, I need a wee. I was like, right, just go and pull your trousers down over there and have a wee. And he'd go, will people see me? I went, yeah, but they've got willies too. I didn't want him to have any weird issues about doing it. So I was like, if you need a wee, mate, don't worry everyone else. I went, be proud that you can wee higher than they can. So he'd find a tree and he'd wee as high as he could. I remember he had pull-ups, so he was still in nappies. His little nappies, and he was so proud, and he'd be like, wee, and he'd like, such a proud moment. I didn't want him to ever have issues. Then I had a daughter. That's a bit different. You can't just tell your daughter to go and wee in the bush. So whenever we go to the country,
Steam Past Offer says nice.
yeah.
Steam Past Offer says yeah, a bit harder for them.
Yeah, I tried to teach him the fence trick. If you've got 3 bars on a fence, you stand on the bottom one, you hold the top one, you put your knees against the middle one, and then you kind of slide your trousers down, and then, yeah, you part and you wee. The bottom bar normally gets wet, but for ladies, make sure you're leaning the right side of the fence, and make sure the bits of wood are not going to fall off before you do this, because that could be quite funny. Apparently, road there. It's saying I should be over there, but this road, let's get some speed. Right, I'm flat out. There we go. What can we push it to? Don't you pull out. That'll fuck me right off. Come on. No, I physically can't push it through the wind.
Steam Past Offer says that's what she said.
Shit, I've come into the holes. Oh, you fuckers.
Lana Jane says so close to 30 miles per hour.
Yeah, I should have changed down. I had it in top gear. Rather than change down, I was trying to push it, but it was really hard.
Giggity Sponges says, clip.
Yeah, I couldn't push it any faster.
LEJOG says my brother is a teacher. He is the strongest type of teacher. He teaches special education. The pupil are not driving away. The system is teachers get a shit deal.
Oh, here we go again. Another hill. God, it's finding a road, so it's like finding, look, you look down at the floor, it's like, is there any bumps that I can miss? Just about. Right, so at some point there's going to be a massive hill. At some point. Oh my God, look at this. Yeah, mate. Oh, bump, ready? Got it. Where are we going? Oh, we're going down there, I think. We're turning right? Not sure. Looks like we've got a bridge, so we'll go over that first. What road's this?
LEJOG says the guys I was watching yesterday at 2,000 feet will teach him today.
Oh, that's over water. Right, we're going We're going round and roundabout, I think. I'm not sure. We're going round that way. I think it goes round here. Let's see where we're going to go. Chesterless Street. Chesterless Street. There's a View Cinema there somewhere. Used to always be at View Cinema. Okay, I think it wants to follow this round and all the way round there.
You're on a journey?
Yeah, Land's End to John O'Groats.
Respect, man. Excellent, spot on.
There's meant to be other people doing it, but I've not seen anyone yet.
Have you not?
They should be passing me because they're not fully loaded. Most people doing it are.
Says him off out on the bike. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. So I'm live on the internet, so people follow me. Got other cyclists watching me and everything.
Excellent.
Take it easy. Have a good one, Katie. But yeah, being fully loaded is definitely a step up.
But you did.
It's hard work.
So are you camping everywhere?
Yeah. I've got everything. I've even got my full kitchen in that bag there. It's got my saucepans, frying pan, everything you could want.
I'm going to give you a QR code there, definitely interview a follow. So when did you start?
Today's day 23. I think I had a rest day yesterday, so it kept bloody raining. I wanted to get on the road, and I was like, do you know something? And it was so cold as well.
Yeah.
So if you're out cycling and it starts raining, and you've got a wet jacket on, and you've got these on because these dry really quickly, and you just put your head forward, the rain drips off. You just push through it because you're so warm under it that you get wet, but it's you making it kind of wet kind of thing. But as long as you keep going, you stay lovely and warm, and you just push through it. Yeah. Setting up the tent, not a problem, but to get on the bike when you're cold and it's wet, that's the horrible bit. So yeah, once I'm started, I'm okay.
I couldn't pick it up either. Have you got it?
No, it's something you've got to do on your camera, isn't it?
Mine normally picks them up straight away.
Normally, if you wave your camera, what phone have you got?
The Galaxy
Giggity
23 or something.
Verify yourself.
So you're doing it for charity or something?
Great Ormond Street Hospital.
Oh, right.
Brilliant, good for
Giggity
you.
Sponges says then
You can always do that. I can give you the. If it doesn't work, I can give you the code. Just type it in.
Link tree.
Yeah, that's it. So if you click that, and then it will come up with a live stream.
Do that one.
Try that one.
Ah, there we go.
So come here, darling. Good girl.
Spot on.
Hello. Hello. Hellos.
So what, sorry, I was trying to sort this out when you were giving us the information. So day 23 you're on.
Yeah, day 23.
And what, is it like a group of you said?
There was me and my mate, but he put his back out in Taunton in Somerset. So he got the train back, so I'm now on my lonesome. And hence, I was saying about other cyclists. Woof, woof. Yeah, so when it comes up, it'll have the live stream. Push the cross and close that. That's it, close that, and it'll come up with a site. And there's everything you need on there.
Right, brilliant.
But yeah, a lot of people, if you want to come into the chat, you have to sign up for the app.
Yeah.
But streaming on Twitch, we don't get any kids because YouTube, loads of kids. TikTok, loads of kids.
Yeah.
Twitch, more of a selected audience.
Oh, here we are. Here. Clive's Adventures. Day 23, Durham to Newcastle and beyond.
What one's that?
One come.
Oh, you're there.
Amazing.
Really good.
That takes a lot of time setting all that up as well.
Oh,
Literally everything from the bags done by me.
Okay.
So yeah,
Good for you.
creative.
Well done.
Tremendous. Tremendous.
Uh,
Was it your riding
says we're not all mad
specialised?
here.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
2 bike shops have repaired the wheel wheel.
Right.
I've broke spokes,
Have you?
and the last one repaired it and said, look, we won't charge you, just put the money in your charity. So that was, oh God, what was that? That was Thirsk, I think that was, we was in. So that was lovely. So everyone's been really supportive. Last night's camping, the guy went, no, he said, just camp up, mate, don't worry. So that's been the really best bit. But I'm not very good at social media. I'm only just trying to get it out there, and it's really difficult to let people know what you're doing.
Yeah.
That's the hardest part. And it's only been a couple of times that we've bumped into odd people, and this guy went, "Oh, I'm a radio DJ," and he gave us a shout out, and that was when we were doing a cycle down in Kent, where I'm from.
That's lovely.
So yeah, I'm like, it's been this bumping into the right person.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I'll have a look and see if there's a link there that I can share onto my social media, and hopefully ask people to share it and share.
Yeah, if you just share the link tree and stuff like that, and just put a note on there like share this guy, and then that just kind of grows it and it's different, and it's being shared in the right places.
Okay.
That's the problem, because you don't want like when I was streaming on TikTok, we were at cycling locally, and someone in chat and he went, "I know where you are. I'm going to come and knock you off."
Oh.
Well, come on then. There's two of us. Good luck. And we when you go in, I shouldn't have really said that. Is he going to come after us? But you call their bluff.
Okay.
So but you don't really get that on Twitch. So yeah. And the other thing with because the map on. So when you come into the chat, there's commands you can do. So if you do like exclamation mark map, so if I do that, it would bring that up. You click that, and then people can see kind of where I am. So that's the other thing. So you don't want to be on any dodgy places because people could actually come and find you.
You've got to think of your safety as well, yeah.
I think most of it's just keyboard warriors, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think, the person
Olga says,
behind
I'm
that.
waiting to mug you in Scotland.
Okay,
Hurry
mate.
up.
Good luck. You won't catch me. You're too old.
Yeah.
You'll be going for a sleep in a minute. What are you on about?
Panel as well.
So,
I have that. That's just if I want to charge a phone. But the problem is you need a good sun day. You need full sun. You're probably going to have to turn your phone off because it's using power when it's on.
Of course, yeah.
Steam past offer says ha ha. Olga says ha 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 ha. Giggity Sponges says lol.
It's like going in your local pub and you've got the locals at the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
The stick I get and. You're beautiful, aren't you? Are you sniffing and watching me? Hello? You alright? Hey? Can I come past? No, I don't want you eating my bag. I want to come past. That's it. I'm a bit toasted.
Giggity Sponges says why do I smell hair?
You smell it? Pretty quick. You can't even get a cup of tea that quick indoors, can you? Can you see it in front of us? Land's End. Should we do a little video? Hi everyone, I'm Clive. This is Clive's Adventures and this is LEJOG. And here we are. In front of me is Land's End. This is the start of our epic adventure from Land's End to John O'Groats. Get it? Maidstone, and we're going to go all the way round.
Steam past offer says yeah.
Yeah, we're going to blast it round.
Giggity Sponges says vibrate.
Yeah. Oh, another squirrel. Squirrels everywhere today. Literally everywhere. But we discuss this stuff, kind of.
Spot on. Well,
Good old
enjoy
Bluetooth.
the rest of your travel, sir.
You're nearly there, nearly at Newcastle anyway.
Well, yeah. I just want to get into the Scottish borders because that's going to be the.
Yeah.
And I can camp where I want. Here, I'm struggling because where do you camp?
Yeah. So your route, you'll be. What is your route today? What?
Let's have a look. So let's close that one. So this is the route I'm taking, and it goes right up through the centre of Newcastle.
Yeah. Up in the Marcus, right? Okay.
And then when you get up to the top, I'm then following all the way along the coast.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful ride down along the coast, like.
I was always in Newcastle. I was a service engineer for like 15 years.
Oh, right, okay.
So I was at the football ground, I was at all the doctor surgeries, the cinemas. They're all in the small areas. Mm-hmm. So I got to go to all these little villages in Scotland, in the snow. So yeah, I've been all over. But what I hated was I missed a lot of it because you're always driving. Yeah. You don't get to see it. Yeah. Whereas this, I've gone through this route. Whoever's put this together has gone to all the places where there'd be a nature reserve. Okay, off the route, round the nature reserve, back out the other side, along the canals. So into Leeds. It was into Leeds on the canal. The rivers. At one point, there was a canal one side and a river, and I couldn't go off. I was just in the middle of them. Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out how to.
So do you know where you're staying tonight?
No.
You're just gonna.
They said, oh, we need some more plans. When we get to Scotland, I said, all we need to plan is where can I get food? Because at the moment I've got bananas and that's it, and I've got maybe some noodles. I want a curry from last night. But it's making sure I've got, because in Scotland there's massive gaps, and I'm like, how am I going to get water between here and here? Exactly, I can boil it, which is not a problem. But yeah, it's just going to be food really, and where to, because I've got no room to put anything. Everything's full up. So you just a nice walk to.
I wish I was doing what.
It's Clive, isn't it?
I'd love
Clive's Adventures. If you just remember Clive's Adventures, you can find me on any platform then.
Right, I'm going to share it to my social media, and then you should be able to share it, and then so on, yeah? Cool.
But yeah, you're on Instagram?
Yeah.
Have a look at some of the latest, because that's where I literally got the bike fixed and bits and pieces, and the shop got involved, but yeah, it's all that kind of thing. Brilliant. But I need someone who's really, I keep saying to one of these, I need someone on social media, because there's a way to make it work. Yeah. It's not you share something and it goes viral. You've got to do everything at the right time, and you've got to hit all these little numbers to get anywhere. Right. Yeah. And I'm the wrong sex is the other thing. Yeah. There's a golfer, female golfers just took up putting some social media. It's blown up. Going, you need to become female. Yeah, unfortunately.
Let's put that on Facebook. I'll see if I can share it to Instagram as well.
Well, lovely meeting you both.
You too, you're doing amazing. Good for you.
Enjoy the rest of it.
Will do.
I'll let you get on.
Thank you very much.
Nice to meet you.
Take it easy.
Nice to meet
and
you.
you. Take care.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, don't you just love being up north? So much better than being down south. Right. Yeah, there's a female golfer I was following. I sent it to Yatesy, and yeah, it's amusing. Slow motion swings. I'm not going to say any more than that. You'll just have to watch it to find out what I'm on about. But
Steam Past Offer says it depends on where up north. Steam Past Offer says that at least the less populated areas you can meet some nice people. Or not, yeah, as the case may be.
no, it's just go. She's like hill, and the dog's like, no, go. Oh, this is what I hate, long leads. I'll try and get past before the dog. That's it, you have a poo.
Liberty's hungry says, click.
You clipped too soon then, as the dog nearly took me out. Right, I think we're going that way.
Yexuk says just put a link in Discord for your next cycling upgrade.
Just put a link in Discord for your next cycling upgrade. Why do I get the feeling that it's something really dodgy? Is it something sensible? Have you been like an adult for once? And if you've been a child, I can almost hear you laughing. Because it's probably something to take my seat off and slide on top of the pole or something.
Yexuk says you'll gain viewers.
Oh God. Have you got me a pair of boobs to strap on the front? God, it's cold out here. Near that river. Must be cooling the air down.
Steam Pass Stopper says, clip.
It's not viewers I really want. I think it's awareness. I think we need, for people to get out and about for mental health. I think it's a really good thing. Raising money for charity as well is good. So it's not really. I think I've got as. I'll cool down on it maybe. But I think I've got what I need. I've got you lot in here, and we have a good giggle, and that's all I ever wanted really. But it's fine. Thank you. Oh, oh, that's dark. I can't see. Thank you. Where are we going? Oh, God. Heavy bike. See, if I was on the road and just followed Google, we'd miss stuff like this.
Let us says, okay, Joe and I will add the nut to the Yexuk said we were going to back down by a cream.
Nut in his dough. Is that what you just said? Dough and coffee. I will add the nut to the end of the dough later. Oh, okay. I was about to say that's going to be some really dodgy dough. Sooty. Chocolate sooty balls. Right, there we go. Haven't got a clue where we are now. All I know is we went through a park and we've come out here.
Offer says it comes with a happy ending.
Should we copy dough?
Medib says, so I get.
Whereabouts are you, Medibs? What wasn't I supposed to? Was I? When did I get near where you are?
Giggity Sponges says happy ending with cream donuts.
I'm not sure. Go on, mate. You go first. Ugh. I think it says go along here. I'm not sure. Car coming off transporter. Stay well out of the way. Wow, that's close to the floor, isn't it?
Steam Pass Stopper says that's one big roundabout.
Yeah, well, we're going to come out of here. I wonder if we get food here or get it later on. Newcastle, we get some. We can get food from there. Right, we're going straight up the hill.
Says North London, I need a counter for every time you ask where I am.
North, that was it. I'm trying to remember who it was. Who messaged me on Facebook? I keep thinking it was you. I'm not sure why I'm thinking it's you. It could have been you. Someone messaged me on Facebook and asked about where me and Brakes were going and meeting up, and I can't think. For some reason in my head it was you.
Says, haha. Hard to remember. He barely knows he's still in England.
God. I think we're going the path.
Steam past office says that when people have good names on other platforms.
Yeah, I can't remember if it looked like. I'm sure it looked like my dibs. Or something along them lines. Isn't it wonderful though? Change subject. Riding through a and you can have a load of people. Out of 50 people, you might get 2 people approach you and say, "Oh, what are you doing?"
LEJOG says it's remotely I know where you're going and I am damn sure I have your Facebook.
Okay. Someone, I'm sure they've been in here before. I'm sure they've came. I was looking for a drop curb. We got a drop curb anywhere? Hey, here we go. Oh, I don't want to break any more, folks. Yeah, anyway. Come on, gears. My chain gets caught on the crank, comes round and jams underneath when I change gear. Has that changed colour again? It looks like it's gone brown to piss. It looks like it's got more yellow. Has it reacted with the sun and changed the flavour?
Soup says it's starting to glow in the dark.
That's what I'm worried about. I'm going to look like Chernobyl soon. Start glowing with all the chemicals. I just thought of something in my head, right? Say, oh, here goes the internet. Oh, say you were live streaming as a job. Have we lost connection? Has it really died? There we go. Yeah, so say you were streaming every day, living in a tent, travelling. Theoretically, you'd have to pay tax on the money, so where would you register yourself so you don't have to pay tax on your income? Because over here, the government are going to want some money. I'm like, no, fuck you, arseholes. I'll get out of there. Easy. Go, 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 go. So how would that work? Cyclist read carriageway, yeah, I thought it might.
Do they realise taxes with the parties they voted for in power?
Exactly that. Now, don't get me wrong, this is exactly what all the rich do, hence why Switzerland's so expensive. They all disappear there and hide their money there. So it's obviously a capital for the rich, right?
Yatesuk says Luxembourg like Amazon to avoid tax.
So what, just register myself living in Luxembourg and then just rake in the money? Well, not rake it in. I don't want to be rich. I just want to be comfortable and have a good life.
What you do is register the as a job and claim back of everything.
So how do I class food and all that as like part of the job? So I'm my own film crew, so I'm actually at work 24/7, so therefore I don't make any profit.
Pesmelly's 91 says I want TKB rich, get a job.
So what we're talking about, how do I make money and spend it without paying tax on it? Well, it's charity, isn't it? So I'm doing charity work, so is that the way around it?
Pesmelly's 91 says make it and give it to me. Yatesuk says he's currently playing Homeless Simulator. Metup says food is a work expensive.
Oh, we need to, Yatesy, we need to have that in the title. That needs to be in the title somehow. How do we edit the title so it's got all the information? Homeless Simulator, that's pretty good, I like that. How you doing, Sam? You alright? We're soldiering on before it rains. Everyone this morning put in their miles they thought I'd get before it rained. Yatesy and Martin are out. I think they said 5.7. Well, we've done 12 miles, so yeah, them two are out. I can see big hills in the distance, so we might have some workouts coming up. Met a lovely.
Pesmelly's 91 says well done for getting up and actually pedaling today.
I just need to eat more. I'm struggling to eat. That's the only problem.
Martin 69 says no, I saw 20 miles, that was the miles you had done.
Whoa! that nearly got me. Did you see that? That tree fucking sitting in the road. That was like
Sesmelly's 91 says back tomorrow off to find food before a meeting.
back tomorrow. Is there a way through for bikes?
Yexuk says I still maintain this is a pre-recorded video and he's actually still sat in a field suffering with death.
Not in out on the road. Get in there slowly. What's this going to be like? We miss all the holes. Try.
Yexuk says right I gotta shoot off to work. I'll catch up later. Good luck. Says do you think companies pay for the lunches of the worker do it out of the goodness of their heart? Now it's a tax write-off.
So when I worked for the company I worked for, I used to work away a lot. They were like, I was like, can I have a fuel card? No, can't have a fuel card because if I had a fuel card, they'd have to pay for something else. Apparently it was they used to say that it was, oh God, not a convenience.
Farting Martin 69 says bye Yachty.
So if you, yeah, have a good day, mate. If you have employees and you have company cars, no, what was the word they used to call it? But if you had a fuel card and a company car and all this, then they'd have to pay a higher rate because it came to more on top of your
Farting
wages.
Martin 69 says I have 3 fuel cards.
Oh, okay, well, your company's all pretty good then. So they didn't want to class them, so they classed them as pool cars, meaning the cars would sit there and anyone could use any car. But obviously we would take them home for safekeeping, so they weren't in the compound. And yeah, no fucks given there, was there? Putting it out in front of you, whether you like it or not. So yeah, that's how they got round it. So we weren't allowed a fuel card because that would have put them into the other bracket and they'd have to pay more tax.
69 says to know why I have 3 lol.
Don't know. So credit card. Now, at first I was a bit sceptical, but I used to hand my receipts in. The only thing that used to piss me off was I'd hand the receipts in and they wouldn't pay it for over a month and I'd get fucking charged interest, which I had to then prove to them that it was their fault. But still wasn't worried. But I used to get perks because on the credit cards, every time you spent them, I would get points. And I could use them points at Christmas and stuff like Like that. Which
Thank
comes
you, oldie
handy.
Paulie.
Oh, welcome in, oldie Paul. You're going to fit right in here, full of old gits.
Martin Martin 69 says, "It's a different one every time I fill up lol." LEJOG says if you pay more tax it's okay, if they pay more tax it's bad.
Yeah, well, for some reason, it was obviously going to affect them. They didn't give a shit about us. It was going to affect them in some way, so they fuel cards for that reason. But I left that company with quite a few hundred points. Oh, Subway. That car that was behind me wasn't indicated.
Martin 69 bunker price.
Yeah, we weren't allowed any benefits because I think that's what the word was I was looking for. Moved. Sounds like a company run by Yatesy.
Martin 69 says only friends with benefits.
I don't want any of your benefits. I'm saying no. The light's gone green and we're just waiting for Mr. Slowcoach at the front. Whoop. Every time I hear a squeak, I'm like, please don't tell me it's my bike again. Oh look, it's a shopping trolley. Budget tax is £1. What's that? Per mile or per metre?
LEJOG says your bike is making you paranoid.
Yep. Oh.
Martin 69 says BRB.
Okay, mate, no worries. Catch you in a bit. Yeah, piss off, seagull. Nasty little creatures. Open 7 days a week. Well, it's not open anymore. Oh God, look at that hole. Nah, he wants a 2-stroke. I would have had it in a wheelie coming past them. What's that, 1, 2, 5, 4-stroke? No guts at all. God. Second and third gear, I would have been straight up in a wheelie. Okay. Go on, mate. Oh, okay. I was listening, I couldn't hear him. Alright. Are we officially north yet?
Legend says what that was a motor, I thought you farted.
No, no farts, not yet. I'm scared to fart at the moment, mate. Need to get through this town, and I need to have more to drink, definitely have some food, and then fucking hell, how wide do you want to go? The thing is, I'm frightened to stop because it gets cold when you stop. Let's get up here. That's it. A1 North closed. Follow diversion. Anyone know how long that's been closed for? What was that closed for? Widening or works or what? Oh yeah, Lidl's, I need to get some more razors. If we find a Lidl's, I'll ring them, I'll ring the manager and just say, look, is it possible to do this? And ask.
Legend says I'll check, but it's not like you are going that way.
Nah, that's alright. Oh, we need to cross over here, look. Or do we? Looks like we're going straight up, whatever. Oh, we're going to see Angel of the North, aren't we? Look, Gateshead, Angel of the North. Because I'm seeing the roads and I'm going, hang on, I'm recognising them. We've got to get some pictures. I think we should have some food at Angel of the North then. That is the ultimate goal. The money. It's alright going for posh food, as I call it, but posh food costs good money. And I'm trying to be a cheapskate because I'm running out of money. Literally. But if it comes to it, I'm whipping the credit card out. I'm not stopping. I said that to Sam. Sam said the same. She went, don't give up, just keep doing it. So yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
No, I'm down in my 92nd year.
Wow.
Fucking, I've got a shit. Fucking, wow. That's fucking old. 92. You see, this is the beauty of it. You put all that hours on a bike. It's all in the bank.
92.
And you're still riding. I'll tell you what, I can stand here, grizzled and all that, with a fucking incontinence pants on, looking at Jason.
Did it switch back to privacy? Switching to privacy, switch. Oh, did I just push privacy again? Oh well. Is he having a wee in the bushes now? Guy up here? Maybe. I gave him the idea. He's like, oh, that's a good idea. I need a wee as well.
Medov says it looks like widening work on the A1.
Yep, he's having a wee as well. Oh, mate. Howdy.
Steam Past Offer says, is this the wee station?
I think so, yeah. I think we all need to stop here and have a wee. Oh, God, right. Climbing gear. Go for it. Closed. Oh, look. All the way over there, look. Oh. No smoking. No smoking. Okay. Where are we going to go now? We're going to go through here. Let's get behind here. Not a bad place to go, is it? You alright? Right, where are we going now? Up here. Did that go out on camera? What the hell was she wearing? Or was that just me? It looked like she was wearing something from an S&M fucking gig. Don't know, it just looked a bit strange. Now, if she hadn't have got the dog with her, I would have gone, yeah. But, strange. Let me know what you think, Steen. Was it just me? Oh. It's like, let's go out wearing my PBs.
Steam offer says I'll have to watch the clip.
Well, you're going to like this one. Hi everyone, I'm Clive. This is Clive's Adventures. This is day 23 of LEJOG from Land's End to John O'Groats. And we have reached, wait for it, are you ready for this? We have reached Angel of the North. So we're not far off of Scotland. We're getting there. Here we go, look. Oh. Let's watch this clip. Have we done it?
Farting Martin 69 says whoop whoop. Olga says congrats.
Thank you, mate. Clive, this is Clive's Adventures. This is day 23 of LEJOG from Land's End to John O'Groats. And we have reached, wait for it, are you ready for this? We have reached Angel of the North.
Steam offer says looks like she just threw a towel or
So
two
we're not
over
far
her
off of
body.
Scotland. We're getting there.
Yeah, she was barely wearing anything. Literally, barely wearing anything. I don't know if it did it come out on the, oh, it has come out on the video.
Legend says you're about 5 miles from the Halfords and about 80 miles from the Scottish border. Steam offer says yeah.
Not a bad place to go, is it?
Steam offer says look very healthy.
Yeah, she was barely wearing. Oh, like she looked like she just come from like she was wearing PVC, like she just come from some dodgy do. But let's get a photo.
Steam offer says at Medard's nice reef Scottish border. Steam offer says probably. Steam offer says she took project.
Yeah, all right, mate.
Try and get all. Trying to get everything in the picture.
Don't want to view him. Take a photo if you want.
Oh yeah, that'd be a great one. Yeah.
Wanna go down? I normally go down on that bit of path, so that you get the wings. So you can get it from the side, you know.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Want it, yeah? That's where I'm going tonight.
You haven't come that far though, have you? Oh yeah, that's a better place. Oh God!
Come farther. Take it to you.
Land's End.
Yeah.
Probably that one. Let's give it a clean. But yeah, trying to get photos is always a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
Thank you, mate. You're a gentleman.
Well, I am the Smiling Cyclist and I'm covering Giant UK's Instagram today.
Oh, okay.
So,
yeah, what I do, because I'm live streaming, I'm live, so I'm live on Twitch. So what we do, we get it and I'll share it in chat, and then everyone, you've got to go and follow him. Because working Instagram and trying to get follows is the hardest thing I've ever done.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
So you're sleeping, camping?
Yeah. And I've got like full cook set, frying pan, saucepan, all my coffees, teas, milk, tea
LEJOG
bags.
says you need a selfie stick for the extra weight.
Right, you see what I mean about Instagram, right? Look, we've just gone to Instagram. What do you see? The first thing you see on screen. This is why us guys are getting no follows. Have you seen the female golfer?
Yeah.
They've slowed it down. She's doing the shots, and they're just like.
Yeah. Nice tip.
So what was it? The smiling cyclist.
Yeah. May have it. I think it's got a dot in, but yeah.
That one there.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Right. Where's the share at the top of it? Share this profile. Share. Right, I'm dropping it in Discord, everyone. So go over to Discord. I'll put it in the normal channel, in general, when it loads.
So you got. God, honestly.
There's a lot of weight.
Oh, the coast to coast was like a 10-kilo back on the back of there.
People are literally high-fiving me and going, "Fuck me!" Like,
yeah.
So you can lift if you put your hand under there, and you can probably try and lift it. It's a heavy old bike. I've broke spokes. I've had 2 bike shops repair it on the way up, and the second one he went, "You know this bike wasn't meant to take that." I went, "It's what I had. I used what I had." So literally loaded it up, skinny tyres. But over Dartmoor, over one, like you come over Dartmoor, worked up the hill, and then there was this dip, and literally we just went over it. And I just let it free roll, 49.1 mile an hour.
Yeah, I'll let you hold that.
So I've got it. You kind of get used to it, but it's a heavy old bike.
It's like with something to have upper body strength, man. It's like I literally brought the drone here just for a shot of the engine.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Little drone.
Yeah.
Did that share in there? Yeah, there we go. Oh, he's got a few more follows than me. You're doing all right for follows.
Yeah, not bad. I'm doing more on TikTok at the minute, but like I say, I'm running giant UKs.
Well, I'm Clive's Adventures on everything. But I don't know, it's just it's trying to work out the best times, what footage to put and everything.
Oh, kick it. Come on.
Farting Martin 69 says following la la la.
You see that? So who's that made by?
So this is made by Hover Air X1 it is. And it's so you can have it.
Steam Past Office says what was his name?
The Smiling Cyclist. Just do a search for the Smiling Cyclist and it's the.smiling.cyclist.
When it goes red, it's literally videoing now.
Oh, cool.
It'll turn around with you, or it can follow you when you're riding. Then you just put your hand down and it lands.
That's really cool, and it's really tiny.
So,
how much is one of them?
it's about $350. So bird eye.
16 feet, bird eye.
Don't need a phone or anything else. It'll capture all the footage and it'll video it in.
Farting Martin 69 says
That'll
that's
video
what
in.
I called la 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 la.
Horizontal or vertical. I mean, it's a bit of a windy day today, so it's a good test for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's so small. So how do you make it come back?
Farting
So
Martin
on the mode,
69
otherwise
says,
just put your hand out.
"Flip."
Oh, okay.
So it's got a couple of sensors underneath. And you put your hand out. Should pick that up. Flash green.
That's just because you haven't got to control it.
No? You can't free fly it off your phone.
Yeah, but having that just to get it out, do a quick follow and a shot and a side view.
Yeah, so if you're set up to follow, so like yourself and you want like a little bit of a
Standard. Follow.
Meta says, does it have a follow mode?
Yeah, that's what he's doing, look. How cool is that?
Steam Past Office says at Medibs, I think so. I think MCM Outdoors on YouTube made a review of it.
This is the problem when you're following on a bike. It likes it when you're walking.
Yeah.
You've got to get your hand right under it. But like you say, those quick little snippets of footage. Yeah.
I just like the simplicity, because a lot of the other ones are bigger and bulky, but that's, you can fit that kind of in your bag.
Yeah, there's a video on my Instagram and my TikTok of like a review of the quality's 2.7K, so it's gimbal stabilised.
Yeah, I was going to say, because when it was moving, is it because we used GoPros when we first started streaming.
Yeah.
The GoPros are amazing, but they're so clicky.
Yeah.
They lock up all the time. They drop out.
This is pretty good. It's got it hasn't got any avoidance, but obviously it follows you. So when you go into the woods and stuff, you're dodging the trees, so it'll dodge the trees, but it catches a leaf. But it's just so, I mean, feel it.
Yeah, it does.
So lightweight.
It feels like it's made out of something quite well as well.
And then
Meta says there are a few micro drones.
It's called the Hover. Yeah,
Hover X1.
If you can see that, so you can take a.
The Hover X1.
There's a barcode there, look. So you might be able to get on that.
Yeah, one button. I've got a 6-year-old kid who can use it, you know. So.
Oh yeah, they leave us behind anyway, don't they?
Yeah.
Like my son, he went, I've got my power button and my torch. Went, how'd you do that? He went, you go in settings and you can change it from camera. I was like, I didn't know you could do that.
Martin 69 says, click.
There we go.
So,
you mucked it up. I'll do it.
What are you what are you called on?
Clive's Adventures.
Clive's Adventures.
Yeah, just Clive's Adventures, no full stops, and that's. You got the barcode as well.
So here we are, Angel of the North, and we've met Clive's Adventures.
Hello.
Land's End to John McGraw. And that bike weighs more than me times 3, and I've put on a bit of timber. So yeah, absolutely immense. What a man. Very much deserving of any high fives, any troops. Give him a wave if you see him on his travels. Brilliant effort.
I'd like to because I can, like on the flat, I'm holding this at 14 to 20 mile an hour, fully loaded, right? And I get overtaken by them. I'd like to see what I could push on that. If I can pull, well, I have. Look, they hurt. Like I get up in the morning and my legs, I can't move them. Someone said I need more salt, but my legs are almost seizing when all the fat's gone. They're just muscle.
Nah, that is tremendous. Like the weight of that. Obviously, this is such a beautiful place. Anyway, you know.
Yeah.
Aye. That's incredible, mate. Well done. Pleasure to meet you.
And you.
Yeah. So where's tonight's stop?
I'm trying to make it through Newcastle, so I need to go to Halfords. I need another gas, so I'll stop off there, get gas, get some shopping, and then probably out towards Morpeth Way, out that way somewhere. It's just finding campsites somewhere out that way, but I'll try and find farms if possible. And some places, as soon as they know the charity, they're like the guy I was at, Strawberry Hill Farm, I think it was called. And that was a really nice place. Rang the guy up. I said what I was doing. He went, "Why the hell would you cycle that?" I went, "I'm doing it for charity." He went, "Well, I'll tell you what, mate." He said, "Just pitch up your tent. Fine."
Yeah.
So it's been really great. Bike shops have fixed it for free, which was quite nice. But that's what happens when you push it past the limit of what they're supposed to do, really. But
I think my body breaks before the bike because I'm not a very good cyclist.
The only difference or thing I would change on it's the brakes, because coming through Somerset I had a hill where I literally could not stop. The front brake gave way, I could smell burning. I went, and I dropped down like that, and I was ready to put my feet on the floor because and that between that and the back brake, I would have stopped. But as we come around the bottom of the corner, I could see it went up the other side. I went, oh, I can let off now, because if there was a right-hand turn at the bottom, I was screwed.
Oh, no. And you haven't exactly had summer weather either.
No, so I stopped yesterday. I didn't do any cycling.
It's awful. Wet, windy, stormy, coming in like massive downpour. Right? We've got hailstones and all sorts.
Yeah.
Like June. But,
yeah, it is getting a bit cold, and I'm getting worried because I'm going north, and the further north, the colder it gets. So I might have to buy another sleeping bag. Because I've only got a very, very small one. It's like a proper compact one.
So have you got it all like routed on, or do you just? Like,
yeah, I've got
day by day type of thing.
What you got? What computer you got?
I use a Wahoo.
Oh, okay. So I'm using iGPS, which is the Chinese.
Yeah.
It shows you where the route goes. The problem is, if the road does that, I'm like, which one's that then?
Yeah, you got to zoom right in.
Well, you can't. I don't think you can even zoom in. It's not touchscreen, so you just have to work out.
That's what he said.
Yeah, filthy lot. Yeah, so you have to kind of make it up and go, hang on, it's there or it's there, but it just gives you something to work on.
Yeah.
But if you go to Cycle LEJOG, the website, cyclelejog.com, they got the route maps on there. I got them from him because I thought, well, other cyclists would be doing the same, but I don't think they are.
I've done the coast to coast 4 times now, and that's like 100 miles across the coast, or 130. But there's like every different variation. And last time we did it a couple of weeks back, and we stopped off at this little cafe. Well, little village, middle of nowhere. Stop there, and this lad, if you come out of here and turn left, ignore your thing, and it'll take you on some lovely, it's much better roads. All the motorbikes will be down there today, flying. Go that way, and I'm like, I got on, we'll trust you. And like, totally different to what the route says, and like everybody else, like, hey, I've been on that road and never seen anybody use that route before.
Yeah, this has been a bit like that. So, whoever built this, I've just come through a few mile away. I come through a complete like park and bits and bits. I was like, fucking hell, completely off the normal routes that you take on the road where Google would take you. And on the way up, there was, what's he up to? Being nosy.
You might have a road. Yeah, he has. Got the road.
Oh, okay.
DJI on that.
I think that's what my mate's got that was with me.
He's using a posh mask,
and
so he's definitely taking care of it.
But yeah, there was like, all the canals, all the rivers. I've done them through the nature reserves. Like it literally goes right off where I'm going, just to go through a nature reserve, then back up again. And everyone's like, well, you could have cut a corner. Oh yeah, but I'm missing some of the scenery. It's not just about the journey.
LEJOG says there is reports of possible snow in the north. Sorry, but I'm not in the north.
Oh yeah, you're in London because yeah, yeah.
Oh, well, best of luck. Absolutely brilliant effort. And I don't think you'll go cramming. I think Marcus will probably end up going like a little bit more central. So I say there's a bike shop over there called CJ Performance Cycles. With a giant shop that will service your bike. I'll give you a route. I'll drop my message because they look after me. So if you are that way, it's near Northumberlandia. So if you end up that way, drop us a message on Instagram and I'll send them a message and get you sorted.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Phenomenal effort. Best of luck and safe ride. Stay safe.
Will do. Well, I'll probably clip. I think we made a clip. Did you lot do a clip? Was there a clip you made of us two meeting up here? If not, we're pretending to make another one because it's all live. See, so when I push clip, it records the last 30 seconds.
All right.
So when I was riding up here, I basically say hi, what I'm doing, blah blah blah, and then clip it, and then it clips back and cuts them out, and then I can download them. So
says, clip.
I've not fucking you lot tossers. Yeah, I haven't got time for doing all the editing, so that's why I like the live streaming because it's just raw content. I'll do the phone one, that might come out.
Yeah, it does, yeah. There we go.
But yeah, it's just easy because you ride past people, and I've had people come in and say, "Hi, you've just gone past us," and then they're like donating to the charity. I'm like, "Cool, nice on you." That's his new toy, is it? What's all these people do? What's the ones where they keep flying over police stations, sticking it on YouTube?
Auditor's eye. Yeah.
I don't get it. Why is it called auditing?
Somebody started the craze, haven't they? It's clickbait, isn't it? Just annoys people. And
fucking hell. Anyone got an electropulse gun?
Yeah, look at this.
Fucking hell.
That's mint. There's me with my little drone thinking I had
Well,
something cool.
no, I prefer the cool one, to be quite honest, because it's when we were looking. So my mate was with me, but he put his back out and went home from Taunton. But he's got a drone, and I think I don't know if he was having an hour and whether to bring it, but it's like you're trying to bring as little as possible.
Is that where you're from, down Taunton?
I'm from Kent.
Yeah. So as I was in Taunton back in January, I picked up a custom painted bike down there.
No.
In Somerset, and what a lovely place, like.
2 weeks ago, I think I was in there. I think a week ago, I was probably coming through Bristol. Well, lovely meeting you, mate. I'll give you a follow. So at some point.
When my phone's on about 6%, so I've been down the calf sitting.
Well, I've been trying to get other cyclists to give us a shout out, because the more shout outs and bits and pieces I can get, then the more people are aware. Because for me, getting back into cycling wasn't just about cycling, it was about mental health. I lost mum, dad and my job at the same time, almost.
Honestly, that's what done it for me.
Yeah.
I was in a stupid pressurised job. I sold my car 4.5 years ago, and I literally ride a bike.
Yeah.
I do everything on a bike. I've got 2 kids, 6 and 8. I try to get them riding bikes. My little one's been riding since he was 2. And I'm trying to be car free, and at least I was a bit of a shitty dad. I was like coming back from work in a stressy job and like sitting in traffic. And never ever.
Oh, just leave. Yeah, get away.
You know
I've had enough.
like, you got in. I was like, right, sit, chill. And now I want chill, but you've just got in the house and they want to see you. So I started commuting like a couple of days a week, and got a 300 quid Carrera bike, and I was like.
How much money did you save not burning fuel? Loads.
In a month we'll go on the ground and think, who the fuck is the smiling cyclist, lol.
I had like £200 a month, easy, isn't it? Car payment, petrol, servicing, insurance. So easily £2.5 a year, just straight off the bat.
Well, I've not worked now, probably in about, coming up 3 years. What's it, 24? So yeah, kind of 3 years.
Yeah.
And the best part of it was doing the school runs. Taking my daughter to school in my car. I've got a Mark 1 Golf Cabriolet with a bit massive 2.8 VR6 engine in it and supercharged, with all Martini graphics all over it. And cool, the kids love it. They're like, oh, it's Daddy's car. And I've spent 9 years building this thing, so I get to do all the school runs in it, and I'm living the dream pretty much. But work dropped off 2 months ago. I've had no DJ work, COVID. Fucking closed everything, and no one's got any money. So the car work, I do like classics and stuff like that, or if people just need servicing, I do little bits and pieces. And I work from home, and it just ticks over, and it's been really, really nice. And it just dropped off, and I went, shit, what am I going to do? There's nothing. So I just went out cycling.
Honestly, it's phenomenal, that.
But
the weight of that bike, I'm looking here thinking, I'm doing like 12, 13. I'm doing 14 today. Fair enough. I'm riding around video and taking selfies.
Oh, I done 51 mile day for yesterday on this. That was a push. Yeah. So yeah, today.
Brilliant. What cause? What charity is it for?
Great Ormond Street. So did you take the link?
Yeah.
Just clive it into Linktree. Yeah, it's all on there. Everything, the live stream, everything from that takes you where you need to be. Add me on Strava.
Brilliant.
All right, mate. Well, take it easy. I'm going to get some miles in. Thank you, mate. Let's get some miles in.
Farting Martin 69 says catch you later off back to work la la la.
Okay, mate.
Netup says stop flapping your gums and back on the road.
We're back on the road. I think he's doing something else. Oh, bad. You don't know how. I should have done a video. Angel of the North. But now I've took the picture.
Farting Martin 69 says bye la 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 la.
Did you and ask him for the pictures, and I'll do a video later on, and I'll just basically put all the videos in the corner of the lot. Well, in the videos I make, I'll do a talking stream and then do all the overlays, all the pictures pop up and whatever else.
Steam Past Offer says later Martin.
Yeah, see you later, Martin. Take it easy, dude. Look at that countryside over there, look. You see that? There's the A1. The A1 goes all the way through.
The drone is 272 on eBay.
It's really good though. Really, really good. It's perfect for what I do.
Kitty Sponges says 16 miles. Keep it up, dude.
I've never seen that one.
Says nice.
Not having
says clip.
Not having to have a controller was amazing. Do you reckon the accent stands out a bit up here? They're like, he's not from round here. Nope. I'm a bloody southerner. But
Steam Past Office says no, you sound just like them.
Oh, I should have got him to say roller coaster. I should have got him to say it. You know when brakes comes in and it goes roller coaster. What was the other one? What was the other ones? I can't remember what they were. But yeah. There you go. Let's try and tip this up a bit. Hang on. There we go.
Netix says wait until you get to the north of Scotland. Even the Scots from the south of Scotland can't understand them, lol. Steam Past Offer says at Netix haha.
I'll come up with a... Whoever keeps ringing me, I'm not going to answer the call while I'm on the road because I'm live streaming. And if you're calling me for work, it clearly says on my business page that I'm closed. So, to Google and go to my business. Martin, can you have a look? Don't obviously say what my business is called, but if you go to my business on YouTube, not YouTube, on Google Maps, it should say that my business is closed for 30 days. I'm going to edit that a little bit later on. But yeah, it definitely says I'm closed. Unless it's changed. Oh, Martin's gone, hasn't he? Shit. Oh, God.
Netix says I understand Mysel most of the time and she is from Glasgow.
I understand. Still? Do you mean sis? Yeah, I can understand most people from, oh look, cycle shop.
Metal says sister-in-law still.
Okay. Sister-in-law, okay. I've never seen that one before, mate. You learn something new every day. I didn't know there was an abbreviation for that one. The Chatterbox Calf. Yeah, I need one that I can get the bike in though. Oh God, I think I'm finding all the holes. Oh, there's a Greggs again. We do like a Greggs.
Welcome to Clive's Adventures. Thank you joint_ruler for joining the community.
Thank you joint_ruler for joining the community.
Joint ruler, how you doing? Token pass, token pass. I was going to say, if you change your name, you can go work for Snoop Dogg, because apparently he employs a joint roller. How you doing? Whereabouts you from? But yeah, welcome in, sit back and enjoy. I'm Clive, this is Clive's Adventures. If you read the title, if you haven't, we're cycling from Land's End to John O'Groats, raising money for Great Ormond Street Hospital, which is a children's hospital in London. And unfortunately, some of the kids that go in, it's their last place. So I would want to make it as good as we can for the ones that are really sick, and make their quality of life as best as we can. And by you all tuning in and watching the streams, it's all good. So if we're going through the middle of Newcastle, there's going to be some hills, because we've got to drop down yet. We've got to drop down, and then we've got to go through, and we've got to go over. I'd love to message the guys at the football ground because I haven't spoke to them in a good few years, and go and say hello to them all because they're all IT guys. So they would kind of, yeah, they would really love this setup. There's a lot of work gone into this setup, so I think that'd keep them quite happy.
Joint_ruler says hi.
Doing? Can I fly through this? Hope I can. Where actually from, Joint Ruler?
Joint_ruler says at Plymouth Adventures DOUOUA Lorady Tribe Street EMBE Wers ORG. REL by EWers, Fur Works. The URENOW giving out a FRER AC AGEF or R stream.
They're now giving out free package to streamers.
Says will do. When is the next time you going to be up that way?
No, I haven't tried Stream Viewers. Medibs, or one of the mods, could you please look into that for me? If there's any information, just hit me up in Discord of stuff. But yeah, thanks for popping in. But no, I haven't. Legit. Is it a way of advertising your stream, or is it? I don't want anything dodgy. We don't have anything dodgy here. But yeah, if it's advertising for the stream to bring some, shed some light on it, that'd be amazing. I want to get people back into cycling. It's a really good thing. If you've got mental health, it's great to get on a bike, and it's great for fitness. It's an all-round winner. And it's a pretty cheap hobby, really. Some basic skills to look after your own bike and check it before you go out for safety and stuff. You're good to go. It's just making sure you're prepared, really. Oh my God, I've been down here so many times. Where's this going to take me though, if I don't go over the top of there?
Nedab says I'll Google and see if I can get info.
Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. So, yeah. He looked like he'd had a really bad night at work and he'd had enough. He looked like he wanted to go home.
Nedab says be warned if it's a scam.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. There's a lot of websites doing stuff like this now. And yeah, that makes sense. Have you noticed all of these riders have wear face masks because of their overpowered e-bikes? Oh, dude, he pulled the short straw. I think it's raining, very, very lightly. My arm hurts. I've been waiting to get pulled over because the battery. It looks like the chain sorry, not the chain, the bag in the middle of my frame looks like a massive battery, and it does look like an e-bike because of that, but it's not. Okay then. I thought he was a graffiti artist. He's not. He's just spraying grey paint over the top of the graffiti. Oh, this is amazing. I'm blown away now. I'm actually getting a bit emotional that I've made it to Newcastle. Because you can't, you know, I mean, this is north. Oh, fucking amazing. Right, now I think it's taking me... Or is it taking me right? Is it taking me straight through the high street? I think it's going to take me straight through that high street. I think... Come on, pigeon, move. Run, pigeon, run. I smell burning. I'm like, is it my bike or is it someone else's?
Says I can't find the website on Google and I'm not putting in the web address. I'm not the stupid.
No, I was a bit like... There's been so many people like links and that, and I'm like, there are official bits and pieces. This is what I was saying when I was looking for official people to... right, we've got to go further down. Right, we've got to go... Right, cyclists, we're going to go that way. So, do we go across the road or do we... Oh, sorry mate, I'm trying to work out where I'm going. This way.
Albert says, map.
It's alright, look, there's cycle routes, but it doesn't quite tell you. Oh. Right, I've been round here before. Right, so where's the cycle route going now? I want to go down. So it goes over there, down there, look. So we need to go over there and then down. Just looking at the lights, look, there's little cyclists up there. Surely the cyclist light should be there.
Legend says when over the river you need to start looking for the Halfords.
Okay mate, thank you. So hopefully we can go all the way across. Right, now where do we want to go from here? I want to go down this way. Is there steps? Please tell me there's no steps. Yeah, they've gone on the road, they've gone straight on. I think they've gone the way he went. But it tells me that he went... Where did he go then? This is all a bit weird. So he's brought me over here, but he went straight down and through there. So... Oh God. Yeah, he's gone. So the cyclist comes straight down. Where did he go then? This is definitely going straight over the bridge.
LEJOG says TH are 3 bridges next to each other.
Hi everyone, I'm Clive. This is Clive's Adventures and we are literally just about to cross into Newcastle. Let's go.
Giggity Sponges says, click. Olbert says, click.
Now, this road is quite wide.
Giggity Sponges says it all good cheers.
Why can't a cyclist squeeze past? A car go past?
Olbert says no problem.
That was a big bump. Now, I think I'm coming off here. I hope I'm coming off here.
Giggity Sponges says GG.
GG. Because that goes down underneath. I know where that goes. And the Travelodge is just over there. Literally just over there. Yeah, I've been round here a lot. I think we can go straight up into the high street.
Steve Stopper says that's a strange castle.
Yeah. Let's come up here. Go, 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 go on. Go, 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 go! Yep. Right, we're safe. We're not safe for long. Go. We'll go straight up through here. It wants to take me over that other road, but we'll cut through because the road goes over there. This will cut a corner off. It's all good. Yeah, it's madness to think. The last time I was up here, I was working. Everything's aye, aye, aye. Let's use one letter.
LEJOG says the Halford address is in mod chat.
Okay, mate. Is it left or right of my location?
LEJOG says, and this is the postcode. LEJOG says NE45 rupees.
Okay, mate, let's have a look. Close that. Mod. Where'd you put it?
Medic says left.
Okay, I've got the campsite. You say you put it in mod chat?
Medub says website link.
Who's missed call me? Yorkshire Water. Halford's near me. Auto centre. Where's the normal Halfords, mate? That's an auto centre. I'm not seeing any normal ones. Auto centre. I've got Halfords Kings Park. Are you definitely sure that's a normal Halfords? Yeah, I've got a couple, but they're auto centres.
Medub says I did not know there was a difference.
Yeah, so you've got auto centres, and then you've... See if we can squeeze through here. Auto centres are just car repairs, like a quick fit. And then you need the shop one. So yeah, there are a difference, mate. There's going to be one en route. There's one the other side, actually. There's one the other side, Cramlington. We can probably do that one. That's a few miles out. Have a look slightly more north, and you'll see Cramlington. Just threw a drink all over me. Fucking hell. Well, hello, love.
Medub says I see Kingston Park store.
Kingston Park. Yeah, look a little bit further on the map and you'll see the other one, which was, I think it was Cramlington or something along them lines. Cornwall, yeah, I've started in Land's End. Like your flag, Cornwall, yeah. She needs to go down a couple of gears. I don't know how people can ride like that. But, I remember I was up here, and that was fun. Oh. Right, where are we going? Through here, I think. Yep, follow the map. Where are we going now? Oh, this way. Sorry, I'm probably going to hold you up. I'm not sure I'm going. It's a little bit all over the place, my map. I can't believe it's so quiet. Whenever I come here in the car, it's all busy, busy, busy. And that road over there is like a little bypass that goes all the way around. That's all right. Whenever I was whenever I was up here, I'd have to go the whole way round, come back down this ramp to get where I was going. Oh. Nightmare to get where I need to be. Yep. We're through.
Medub says while they have worked it out in Newcastle, the cycle lane is for bikes.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I'm getting around easier on this than I have when I'm normally in the car. They've done quite well. Yeah, I'll get him to give me some scaffold poles and we'll replace my spokes with them. I think that's what we need. Right, where are we going? Underneath the road.
Medub says they're in London everywhere.
Oh, yeah. Oh wow, they've even put a sign up saying pedestrians use park, don't use out here, because there's cyclists on it, to try and minimise the accidents. So yeah, they've really thought about it. Pedestrians over there, cyclists here. Does that include the scooters though? Because you never see on anything on the sign to do with scooters, do you? So How many miles have we done? We've done 20 mile. Right, cycle lane. Which way? Around the outside or through the middle? Well, to the wobbly ride. Okay, no, she's taking. So the old lady's just gone onto the main carriageway. And the reason being is because the main carriageway's been there longer than the cycle paths. So she's not adapting. She's like, nah, sod that, I'll do this. Wow, so that was literally in and through Newcastle. Through the main part. I've turned them off. Should we turn them back on? Stream stickers. Sound alerts. Blur. HUD effects. I'll put media player on. Is that everything? There you go, so they should come out the speaker now. When you redeem stuff. I turned them off the other day because I was on all the country lanes and it's kind of distracting. I know he's going quick up the arse of everyone, isn't he? Look. Like the path is really smooth, but at the same time it's like got loads of ripples in it. Like they didn't roll it down properly.
LEJOG says I prefer the main carriageway most of the time. The cycle paths are a second thought to keep clean.
Yeah, the road would be better than this, to be quite honest. I just can't get any speed on it. And it's the camera. It's probably come out with the camera. It's literally just wobble, 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 wobble. It's not flat at all. It's just to keep the road from being gridlocked, isn't it? Oh God, halt.
LEJOG says it could be done to keep the speed down.
Even on a moped, like not a moped, on these scooters, I see what speed I can get to before it gets out of control. It's like yeah, like the road has potholes, but I can miss them. Miss all the drain covers. Trying to think of some of the places I used to stay. So Newcastle Airport. Isn't Newcastle Airport this way? I'm going to do this again in the future. This will not be the last time I cycle LEJOG. I've enjoyed it that much, I will do it again at some point. Oh, but I definitely think it's more enjoyable doing it as I have, with all the bits and pieces that I've brought with me. Right, can I get on the road? Thing here though, look.
LEJOG says for a lighter bike, when you get above a certain speed, you ride the bumps.
Yeah, like maybe some. Right, and instead of having the bag on the front, I like to have it on the frame. So the frame extends out and the carrier, which is on the frame itself, not hung on the forks. So then you would get your steering back, because you would be riding a heavy bike. You get what I mean? So the weight would be on the frame at the front. That's what I'd really like. You'd have to have it specially made, like the e-bikes with not the e-bikes, the cargo bikes with the carrier on the front, and then the same on the back. I would like a bike designed with a carrier back and front built onto the frame, so you could carry the bags, but the suspension would then absorb the bumps. Because I want a bike that I can off-road as well as on-road, and I want to be able to hit bumps where the suspension takes the bump, or the, you know what I mean, and takes them out. Oh, that was timing. Actually, let's get up here. Let's have a break. Stay. Oh. I think it's this road here I've got to take. Meals at home. Oh, I think it was a bit delayed. I think it wants me down here. Yeah, it does. There's a Mini with a Red. Oh, is that a Mini with a Red Bull can on the roof? Yeah, down there. Look. Ah, oh, right.
LEJOG says I saw a carrier as an extension frame on the back, and the back wheel is in that extension and uses a long chain.
Oh, okay. What was I going to try and explain? So there is a carrier that you can get. That's why I turned them off. I need to get the, oh God, I've said to Yatesy about it this morning. I keep hearing it everywhere, and it's like, it's the, You know, like there's videos, the in video to have. There's one of them at the moment. I was going to replace the Red Bull one with this other one, but I can't find it yet on FX Hub. So if you go to Hub FX, so HUB Foxtrot X, like X-ray, so hubfx.com. On there is all the videos that I've got, and it was looking for up-to-date ones that are new and current.
Steam past offer says X slice zebra.
Yeah, something like that. Are you sure it's spelled with X? I'm sure it was spelled with Z. What? Is zebra really spelled with an X? Are you being serious? It's not a word that I've ever had to write, or don't need it in my vocabulary. That would fill up space that I could put other stuff in. Right. Seems the other vehicle.
Steam past offer says haha. Steam past offer says with Z.
I'm looking at it and thinking, you're having me on. I'll go down this one. It's zigzag getting around here. I think I've gone down the wrong road. Yep, we've gone down the wrong one. It's not this way. It must be the next road down. We'll go down the next one. It's probably the end of this road. Yeah, basically it looks small and then it opens up. It's quite deceiving the way the sat-nav works. It's because I don't read the foot at the top. It should bleep when you get there, like now. Is it that one? It's this one. Come on, pussycat, out of the way. Okay. Indicators optional.
Medov says if you ever phonetic alphabet say known for Geelong.
Known for... I used to Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta Echo Foxtrot Golf Hotel India, so I had to learn it because of CB radio. Yeah, it's been a long time since I'd done anything on the CB. Oh God, that hurt. Let's go, let's get out. It's having a hissy fit. Hang on, mate. Trying to get this hill.
Legend says when I give my postcode on the phone I use the phonetic alphabet.
Proper old school. Was I supposed to go round the corner? don't know if I've gone past the corner or not. Yeah, I have. I've gone past it.
LEJOG says, do you have a passport to get into Scotland Yard?
Went the wrong way. Yeah, mate. We've gone the wrong way. Let's have a look. So it must have been, we must have had to turn on this corner. So we'll go down there instead.
Biggity Sponges says 23 miles, keep up the fantastic work.
Yeah, it's got to be this corner. Here we go. It looked like it went straight up there. It didn't. In me.
Biggity Sponges says looking like Bedlington might be next IDK.
So where's the next adventure going to be? Where do we go next after this one? Like, I'm going to Zante, so I could possibly hire a bike when in Zante. When I was in Greece last time. I was in Greece streaming. Ireland. Oh, that'd be nice.
Steve Christopher says North Pole.
Trust you to.
Olga says, what route are you going into Scotland M8?
I've opened up the. So, Olga, if you go into my server and have a look in. Oh God, go into LEJOG maps. If you have a look in there. Yatesy put all of the files in there. You can click the link. So if you go to the README file, open the README file. If you scroll down, it's got 4 links in it. They will load on Google Maps and it will show you exactly the routes that I'm on. It gives you the actual maps on Google of the planned route, which is really handy. And I'm following that. I think Medox has got that one as well. He's opened that up. So yeah, it gives you an exact. But I think it was Cramlington.
Steam Past Offer says was supposed to be on. Medox says Holland could be nice too.
Yeah, where are we at the moment? There's Halford's there. What was that one there? Halford.
Says gotcha. Okay, you're going round the coast. No problem. Biggity Sponges says cool.
Yeah, you got it, yeah? Nice. Yeah, they're all in there, so you can know exactly where I'm going. So, Cramlington looks quite good. That's kind of right on the route. I haven't got to go too far. So that will save us time. I said I don't need gas now. I've got 1 gas bottle takes me a week. But I want to make sure that as I get further into the hills, I've got 2.
Into the centre over Carter Bar. Biggity Sponges says you.
Yeah. And just with a bit of backup food, I suppose.
Steam Past Offer says at Reddit they got no hills. That's no problem. Biggity Sponges says that's a good 35 miles-ish.
What, Cramlington? I wish you better push that. If we can push a few more miles, it'd be good. It's been quite good today, so we could hit 50 mile. 50 miles should be easy enough like this. long as it doesn't start raining and the wind, it's getting a bit windy now.
LEJOG says there are hills in the Holland, just not on the reclaimed land. Okay, that is 80% of Holland.
What's this place? I don't think there's anything here, is there? Are you not going to slow down? Nope. You can always hope, can't you? But yeah, look at this. This is like proper smooth, like the surface if you run your hand over it, but it's the little ripples in it. It's like Cadbury's Ripple. Oh, has anyone tried the new? Oh God, the latte. Is it called a triple? They've just replaced. They've done an orange one. What's the flake with the chocolate over it? The other bar. They were doing an orange flavoured one. Now they're doing a coffee latte flavoured one. And I've yet to try one. I think it's in America. I think they said it's in the US. I'm like, well, how come it's in the US if Cadbury's is over here? Yeah, I need to have some food. I keep putting it off.
Sponges.
Yes, sir. There's Greg's over there, look. I can smell them cooking it. So is that where they cook all the Greg stuff for... They're not pre-cooked, are they? They're frozen. So why would you ever... Unless that's where they make them. But I can just smell cooking. Oh, it's the donuts. That'll be the donuts. I can smell the donuts being cooked. I wonder if you can look round if they've got like a view and we can go in and get some donuts. Watch how the donuts are being made. Yes, please. Right, so we need a Greg's en route as well.
Steam past offer says the donuts.
The donuts. I wanted some more carrot cake. I want a big slice of carrot cake. Like the other day, that was amazing, that cake. And it didn't break the bank. It was tasty.
LEJOG says Cadbury chocolate is made by Hershey in the US.
Oh, is it? What, to the same standard? Because their chocolate, Hershey's chocolate, is nowhere as good as bloody Cadbury, is it? You can't beat. So good you can almost taste it.
Says I am trying to avoid a little sweet treat in the afternoon and you are making it very difficult.
I was going to go, I'm not very sweet and I'm not very tasty, so you're all good. It's fine. Yeah, that's put you off. Fine now. You've been reset.
LEJOG says not close to real Cadbury chocolate, it's crap.
See, I'm quite lucky. I don't know whether that's because I've got man genes and not female genes, because female genes, your body stores fats and stuff because of having babies and just how we're different in that way. But you know, eat cake, eat it before you go for a ride. Eat the cake and then go out and burn, like, use that as your energy. See how that goes. That's kind of what I eat, a lot of sweet stuff normally, and then go out and. But I don't eat a big meal before I go out. I don't, because otherwise it bulks me out and I feel tired. So I tend to have.
I need to check my.
He's not helping either, is he? Nuts. It's a big old roundabout, isn't it?
Jane says I always have it on a Sunday after a long run, or midway. Hate to get you up the hills.
Don't think I've been down this bit before. Hello, Cass. Welcome. Lovely to see you. Day 23 and I've got legs like rocks. To the point where in the sleeping bag I go to bend my legs and I'm like, oh God, they've just like my muscles have just seized.
Steam Past Offer says, do you have Norwegian style donuts?
Oh God, I need to find donuts. Now you lot are doing it, that's it, either chocolate or I need something sweet. Oh.
Medit says I have both genes, so inbreed. Cassiopeia Games says I thought it was 14 days. How long left?
No, so that picture I put up, everyone, I didn't think of that.
Past Offer says Norwegian ones are without filling and topping, and different dough, I think.
The picture I used was just a generic photo I found on Google because I didn't have one. Mine was 30 days, but I don't think we're going to make Scotland in 30 days. We can try. But I've had three days off so far, which that doesn't help.
Cassiopeia Games says height. Nedip says you'll make Scotland tomorrow if you're lucky.
I'll make.
Olga says hey twink.
I think it depends how far we push it today. It all depends on how far we push it today. I'm also following a map that the map has a mind where I'm going to end up.
But I hope all is well. Olga says so, you. Cassiopeia Games says it all looked pretty good, thanks.
Yeah, nice to see you, Cass. We've got a fish and chip shop, look. Don't need fish and chips. I've got curry. Oh, hang on. I'm supposed to have turned. We went the wrong way. Somewhere we turned down here.
Netop says it's a good job the Maps has a mind of its own because I'm not sure about the rider.
I think it tells us to go through here. Make it up as we go along. Oh, they do pizza, burgers. Oh, we got curry though. I could just do with the place, just so I can get like a coffee, and then I can eat my. I've got curry. I mix the rice with it, so I've got curry and rice. I've also got Bombay potatoes, so I've got quite a bit of food. And I've got the chicken. That was a one-person meal. It wasn't the best. But I'm not going to waste it. But I've also got to consider where I get to tonight, because if I eat the rest of that, I need a site with showers and toilets.
Says, and it wasn't the worst.
No, it wasn't the worst. The Bombay potatoes were just... It was like I'd cooked them at home. Oh God, here we go. But if you were looking for a place to go and get some food, I probably wouldn't recommend it. I should have probably asked the person that ran the campsite, but I don't like knocking on people's doors and interrupting people. Like I stream, and I do, like, I'm quite loud in that way, but in the other way I don't want to be like interrupting someone else's time. If people watch the stream, it's because you've chose to come here and watch it. You've come to me rather than me going to you. Unless you're a streamer, and then I'll try and pop in and say hello when I can.
Cassiopeia Games says not without cause. Agree.
Yeah, even we was at a campsite the other day and they went, "Oh, go and knock on the door," and I'm like, "Yeah, I don't want to," because the campsite was on the back of someone's house, and I was like, "Well, how do I know it's definitely that house?" And I hate people knocking on my front door.
Steam Past Offer says I wouldn't want you on my door either. Cassiopeia Games says I would.
Now I think next time I shall come to Europe, do some cycling through Europe. Got to go to Amsterdam as well though, so I've got to go to Amsterdam, do a bit of sightseeing.
Cassiopeia Games says I'm only 1 HOA by plane.
Yeah, but if I was in Europe, I could just cycle up and say, "Oh, where's a good cafe to get some?" I'd like to go to a cafe and have.
Olgert says do a ride with Zen over Norway. Cassiopeia Games says Twitch can EU sometime.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, but I like the idea, Cass. Right? Say you went, "Oh, do you want to? I'll meet you for coffee," and you'd be like, "Yeah," and you take me to a local place where we get breakfast, but I have a breakfast that is like the breakfast from your area. So not an English breakfast. I'd want to try like the local breakfast in where you're from. Like the best delicacy in my area. That's what I'm all about.
Says that Olgert he would be dead of exhaustion within an hour.
No, there's food involved. As long as there's food involved. Man versus food. Yeah, I can't get enough of it. So what would a breakfast be if I was in your local area and we went for breakfast? What would I get for breakfast? Make me hungry, come on.
Cassiopeia Games says not too well Bristol food. Plus I have a UK mom, so I'm biased towards British food. I love a good fish and chips and vinegar crisps. Cassiopeia Games says Danish breakfast is boring.
Oh. Right, this says I'm supposed to go off over there. Hang on, let's get up the road. I think there's a path over there that I can take. Right, let's turn around. Yeah,
Giggity Sponges says good work, 26 miles.
Already? Wow. Just looking for a car coming around the corner. There isn't any. Let's see if I can get up here without hurting the bike. Come on. Right, now there's a path that goes round here. Is that the road or is that under the road? This is the bit I can't work out. I don't know if it's over there or down here.
Cassiopeia Games says Danish breakfast is often broth or yogurt or cornflakes. Giggity Sponges says I told you you're like Bullet Bull of Mario Kart.
When I was in...
Giggity Sponges says...
Oh, okay. When I was in North Germany... I'm not sure if it's under there or not.
Cassiopeia Games says I need food. Enjoy.
Okay, Cass. Yeah, when I went to Germany, I went all the way up to the border to where the ferry was for Norway, and I got a hotel there. And breakfast in the morning was cold meats, boiled eggs. It was very, very different to the UK. But
Giggity Sponges says Germany you will have sausage.
yeah, it was lots of sliced meats. But I like all that. And the guy I was with was like, "What's this shit?" Because I remember the little guy, grey hair, little glasses.
Cheese and bread.
Yeah, lots of bread, lots of cheeses. So I just piled up all the meats, all the cheese, and they had a toaster. So what I did, I basically put everything, it went on a conveyor belt, come out the other side. So I basically got the bread, toasted it, put the ham, the cheese, all in one thing, and then put it through the toaster. And it came out the other side, fucking cheese toasty. That was amazing. Probably not what you're supposed to do, but it was scrummy. It worked. And I cut it in half and I was dunking it in, I can't remember, I was dunking it in something, whether it was like some kind of... Right, where are we going? In. Let's go. How far are we from Cramlington now?
Lana Jane says top tier was always having one last piece of bread with Nutella on for pudding. Lana Jane says no wonder I got fat living there.
The thing is, as we get older, we have less time to do fitness because we're working, and we indulge on all these unhealthy things because they're tasty, and yeah, it just has a horrible side effect of making us a little bit round. Go, 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 it's green, it's green. Stay green, we're going.
Giggity Sponges says now let's talk about scones. Which one goes first, cream or jam?
You put both, you put jam on one, cream on the other, and then slap them together. Therefore, as Brake said, gets rid of the argument. The easy way to win the argument is which way is easier to do. The jam will stick to the bread, but the cream won't spread on the jam. But if you put the cream on the bread...
Giggity Sponges says, yep, that's what I do.
Yep, if you put the cream on first, you can then just scrape the jam out of the jar and it will just drip onto it. Because I always stir the jam jar up. I stir it up so it out like water. That way you can just pour it on.
Giggity Sponges says it still spreads in the stomach.
Yeah. When I made them for Brakes, I think he said, oh, you got too much cream on that. Nah. You can never put too much cream on a scone. If the cream's as thick as the scone, maybe you've gone too far, but I do like a bit of cream.
Giggity Sponges says it's a scones for fuck's sake.
One of my worst ones, so indoors, we'll go and buy a big fat tub of double cream and then go and order some, I don't know, strawberry cheesecake, raspberry cheesecake, toffee cheesecake, chocolate cheesecake, and then cut it into 4 pieces, and I have a quarter of that with cream all over it in a bowl. And then you can just like cut a bit off, roll it in the cream, tastes amazing. And then when you get to the last bit, if there's loads of cream, you just mash it all together.
Giggity Sponges says, oh yeah, bow.
Yeah, like heart trouble in a bowl, basically.
Giggity Sponges says, now you are talking.
And now you're wondering why I'm out on a bike keeping fit. This will be why. Got to burn off some of them calories again. But now I'm doing it.
Giggity Sponges says, good job. I have hot chocolate next to me.
So if I had a support team following me around, I would have definitely bought, I'd say, right, I want a cheesecake, pots of cream, you carry this fridge with me and you meet me at the next stop, and I could have like loads and loads of cake. But the problem is I can't buy anything because it goes off. If there was 4 of us, perfect. I'll have a cheesecake and cream, dish that up between 4 of us.
Giggity Sponges says I would have a support van with a generator and a coffee machine at the back.
Well, I've got a kettle and I've got gas. Well, I've got 1 gas. Thank you, weather, for being so good today. I think we've beat everyone's expectations nearly. 26 mile. I can't remember what. The highest one was.
Sponges says you're welcome.
Who said 25 miles, or did you say 26 or 27?
Giggity Sponges says and no rain mate.
It said it was going to rain at some point today, but
Steam Past Offer says for rain, yeah. Giggity Sponges says I said 25 miles Clive.
Oh God, where the hell have I gone? Let's pull up here. Yeah, his route went over the middle somewhere.
Lana Jane says I think Olbert said it wouldn't rain. He might just win at this rate.
Come on, let me round. There's got to be a footpath. Is there a footpath here somewhere? It's saying I need to be over there somewhere. Oh, yeah, there's a little roadlet. Somehow it took me over there. There must have been a path somewhere. Yeah, there is over there, look. Back on here. Yeah, there's a little path comes down. There must have been a little crossing somewhere. Did Garage have donuts? Oh God, what are the ones? I can't think what they're called. No, I won't have them in there. What's the donuts you bought? Is that a big chocolate fondue fountain? Oh. I better not stop my bike. They'll be like, oh, where's it gone? You wait in. Sunday carvery. Oh, I could murder a carvery. That's not 2 for 18.
Duke Moonraker says where is it Clivis Adventures today?
We passed through Newcastle, through the centre, and we are now heading north. So yeah, we are doing good. Exclamation mark map.
Giggity Sponges says map. Giggity Sponges says at Duke Moonraker.
There you go. So that will show you where I am. We are pushing it.
Duke Moonraker says Nice.
Yeah. Oh, Cramlington's coming up. So we've got a Skoda place coming up in a minute, and then yeah, we're nearly there. So need to find somewhere to have a wee, and then get some gas. Morpeth A1, Cramlington.
Giggity Sponges says let's Fin's a lovely bush.
Like, I keep seeing fish and chip shops. And all
Biggity Sponges says find.
I wanted the other day was fish and chips again, and they were all closed because when it was raining, I could have really murdered fish and chips. Just, I wanted a little bit of fish though, and a lot of chips, just so I could bulk out. Oh, there's an Asda just down here, look. And a beef eater. So what's that? A Premier Inn? It's probably a Premier Inn if you see a beef eater. Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
Giggity Sponges says let's do fish and chips today or tomorrow.
Nah, look what I've just found. Even better. Is there an entrance going in there?
Giggity Sponges says if you're still cravings.
No. I think I've probably been in here in the car.
Giggity Sponges says a pub.
No.
Steam past offer says Crapdonald's.
Crapdonald's.
Giggity Sponges says Brill.
Nice, perfect. Where are we going to go?
Giggity Sponges says McDonald's.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh. Perfect. Right, there we go.
Duke Moonraker says boo.
Oh. Let's get some food. Well, let's get a coffee and a donut. Right. I've got other food, but I want a coffee.
Giggity Sponges says at Duke Moonraker boobies.
Where? I ain't seeing any. He's got it on the mind, hasn't he? Can someone renew his Pornhub membership? I think he needs it.
Duke Moonraker says killing the world one bite at a time.
Galaxy chocolate and raspberry pie. Not feeling that. Muffin. Triple chocolate cookie.
Got some kit on there, mate.
Oh, just a bit. It is heavy.
Is it?
It's about 40 kg.
Oh, right.
So, you know, I mean, you can't lift it. You can lift it, but it hurts.
You can ride it though.
Just.
Aye. So you're touring?
I'm doing Land's End to John O'Groats.
Oh yeah.
Raising money for Great Ormond Street.
Oh, absolutely brilliant.
So.
Brilliant.
Giggity Sponges says try it if you like.
Oh, you go live?
I'm live streaming now, yeah, so everyone can follow me and cheer me on. And
Specialised rock hopper. Is that it?
yeah, that's what it was. It was basic. I've had it repaired 2 bike shops. I keep breaking spokes because yeah. And he said this bike's not meant for it. I went, yeah, but that's what I had. I had it. I just put slick tyres on it, put some mud guards, and yeah, just loaded it right up.
Says scan my QR code.
Oh, there we go. See, my audience telling you to scan it. I just want a coffee and a donut. All they've been talking about is donuts for about 10 miles. And I'm like, where sells donuts? I need donuts.
You're making an apple pie in here.
You're making a nice chocolate donut now.
You're making a chocolate donut, are you?
Giggity Sponges says
Thing is, I need a box of them, not one. I need a box.
Oh, you do, yeah.
I can eat so many calories. Like I think in a day, I'm burning anything between 4,000 and 5,000 calories.
Yeah, aye.
But I can't eat that much.
You can't eat that much, no, you can't know when you're pedaling.
Nah. So I'm just disappearing. Everything's disappeared, and it's just like muscle. My legs are just solid. But yeah.
Too heavy on me.
It is stupidly. Handling is 0.
Yeah, aye.
You hit any kind of things on the floor, literally the bike is all over the place, and you have to stick legs out to try and counterbalance
I've
it.
put on my bike, because I cycle, I've put a halo wheel on the back. Halo is what they use for downhill mountain biking.
Okay.
Halo wheels. My mate's just built us one. Because I keep cracking my wheels for some reason. The internals crack.
Oh, okay.
So I put a halo wheel on to try
See,
this time.
when I started, I was 12.5 stone. I don't know what I am now. And I've never broke a spoke. I've broke spokes on the e-bike because I just abuse it.
Yeah.
But
I put a halo wheel on.
See, I've never heard of them.
Aye. And because he builds bikes for when he fixes them, that's what he does.
Yeah.
And he says, I never thought I should try a halo one for you, but it's like 26-inch wheels are hard to get, so he built it for us.
Yeah. Yeah, they've all moved on to 27.5s
29s.
But the other thing they've done is they've kind of categorised bikes now. So you've got mountain bikes with only a little crank for off-road. You've got your gravel bikes and like your racing bikes. I want one that does all three. And I've been talking about, I want to build a bike which the frame goes further forward, so my bags hang on.
Yeah.
They can be slightly wider, but they hang on the frame. And then on the same on the back, but I want rear suspension. They're all saying to me, no, you don't. Yes, I do, because I go through the woods fully loaded like this. I'm just abusing it.
Yeah.
But if you go out on a BMW, you know when they have the big panniers, what's the difference apart from you're the engine?
Yeah.
So yeah, I want something that, because I keep seeing people riding through like Africa, and the roads are atrocious.
Yeah.
Carrying this much weight in somewhere like Africa, that's what I want to do. I want to do like maybe Europe and stuff next.
Wow.
Amazing.
Have fun.
It keeps you fit,
Yeah.
and I can eat anything I want.
Yeah. I've been out this morning, done 25 miles this morning with my pals.
I think we've just hit 20. What have we done this morning? We've done 27, nearly coming up 28. Yesterday I had a day off, but the day before that we'd done 51.
Yeah.
And that was with hills. That was a killer.
You'll be.
All the way to here through Newcastle has not been too bad.
Yeah, you'll be all right, but there's still.
Still isn't that?
It's up and down. It's up and down. No matter which. It's up and down. And I've cycled in Holland.
Yeah, well, I was going to.
You go near the beach and it's up and down, you know.
If you want a challenge, just go to Cornwall and Devon. I had to get off on one of the hills. You have to walk 2 steps forward, pull the brake on. You another 2 steps, pull the brake on. And there was one hill where a delivery van, it was a long wheelbase, it was wheel spinning the van up this lane. It was a nightmare.
Yeah.
But you either had that.
Was it just you or was there a few of you?
No, I was with a mate, but he got to Taunton. He put his back out. And he was in so much pain. He got the train home.
Oh, right.
So I went, no, I'll be all right. The only thing I didn't consider was shopping, because you can't leave it anywhere. And I'll go to Tesco.
That's what I'm saying. If you want to go in there, I'll stand here with your bike.
No, I'll do it on the phone.
Just do it
McDonald's is easy enough. Shopping is the worst one. Like if you go to garages, middle of nowhere, no one's going to nick it. But in town, that's a nightmare because it'll be gone.
Yeah, you're right. We're the same. We take our locks everywhere.
Yeah, I've got a lock, but that is mainly I put that round a post so I can lean the bike so I can get to the bags.
Right,
it's just
to help you get the stuff off.
Because it's a nightmare. But I have zip ties and I put them on the brake levers.
Aye.
And then I use this. I jab that into there and lean the bike on it when I'm camping, because you just if you wherever that is, like you lean it over like a motorbike, try and go over and try and lift it back up.
Bloody hell, your front end is really heavy.
Steering, you can't swerve potholes.
No.
You have to throw your weight. Do you ride a motorbike?
No, I haven't ridden a bike.
So on a motorbike, if you want to go one way, you kind of do that with a handlebar to throw the bike, and then you lean into it. It's.
What you need is a newer frame because they're longer.
Yeah, well, second, I paid 150 quid for it
that one.
I think in 2015. I think I paid. It's a 2008 model, but
I had one of the first ones about 20 years ago.
They're really thin though. They're such a thin frame.
And then I got a white carbon fibre.
Oh, see, I'll stay away from that.
I hated it. Crap. I got rid of it.
I've seen too many people. Like you hit a bump and they either just explode.
Mine snapped there.
Yeah.
Within 3 weeks, just snapped. So I bought a Pipe Dreams Cirrus, and it's a metal frame, and I've had it 10 years.
Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, I won't go near it. I've even the handlebars. My mate was like, "Oh look, I can get some super light handlebars." Well, good luck on that one, because I can just snap in your chin.
You would, You're right.
At least with aluminium or steel, you feel it bend first before it goes, but there's no warning.
So what are you doing this for? Great Ormond Street.
Just raising money for Great Ormond Street.
I'm going to give you some money.
I was going to say, you're old-fashioned, don't do it with a code. Everyone else does it with a code.
There you go.
Oh, thank you, mate. That's another... We'll do that in a minute, transfer that over.
Oh, that's absolutely fine.
Thank you, mate.
Right, no bother.
Safe travels.
Thank you.
That's what I do every day. I'm off a cycle with my pals.
Well, we do it normally on a Monday and a Thursday.
Wednesday, Friday, Sunday for me.
Oh, okay. We normally do twice a week, but we used to go out the local area and we do a lot because I live stream anyway.
We do. Here we can be in the town or at the coast within half an hour either way.
Down in Kent, where I'm from, we go from Medway Towns. You follow the kind of River Thames all the way up to the estuary, and we go down to Whitstable, and that's about 30 miles. So you get down there, fish and chips, have a beer, and then back again. But that's on-road, off-road. I'm an off-roader. I'm not a roadie.
Yeah, we've got brilliant cycle paths up here.
I've not, coming through. That was amazing.
We've got plenty. So which way you going now? Are you going up the coast? You going up towards Warpath?
Yeah. If I go to Google, my route is on there. I'm going to go to Halford because I need some gas.
That's Cromnett now.
Yeah, and then it literally all the way up, and then it basically joins the coast.
All right. So you're going to do the coastal route up the Bam? Absolutely gorgeous, and it's up and down a bit. Up to Amble's not bad, right? And then after that, it'll get up and down a little bit more.
Yeah, and then when it goes up to
sea houses.
Now, don't know
right on the coast. Well, you'll be going into that's to the west, then, isn't it, Glasgow?
Yeah, I'm not sure where it goes. I'd have to load the other map to see where it goes, but I don't know. I think it might go straight. I don't know if it goes straight up. I'm not sure if it goes round. It might go round there, but I think it goes through the middle.
You'll have to use one of the bridges. Up that end, you'll have to go over one of the bridges.
Oh, okay, so it might go up through the middle then.
It may go up through the middle.
But yeah, still a way to go.
I've actually done Inverness to Newcastle, and we done the west coast around.
Originally planned, he had the maps. I had maps, and he had maps, and he planned to go. You come up past kind of Bath, and then Bristol, and then you kind of cut over the Severn Bridge and up through Wales.
Yeah.
And then we were going to come up through Warrington and up that way and do some of the locks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But because he had
them, hit some of them anyway. When you're going up that way, you'll still hit the locks and that. You know.
Which way's Loch Ness? I suppose that's over.
But it's, you can hit it. You might hit it.
Oh, okay.
Loch Ness. Yeah. It's over the west a bit.
Yes, because we were going to go up the west to Fort William and then cut back in.
Cut across,
But yeah, there's no reason why when I get there I've got to stop.
Says Edinburgh through Middle to Inverness and the along coast to John Road.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's get some food. We've got points. Let's get a coffee first. Redeem. Is that locked? Can I not get it? How much is a coffee then? Oh, it's just under, look. Bollocks. That's typical, that is. Mixed berry muffin, chocolate cookie. Well, that's not on. They've not got my. They've not got a donut. Got the top. For fuck's sake, really?
DVD's clean. Absolutely clean. DVD's clean. Clean as a whistle. All the all your dirty things. All of it. All of it. Right. Right.
Toffee latte. Add. Right.
Nedum says I have not got a donut either. The dough did not rise.
Oh, really? That's not on, is it? No, they've only...
Bean29 says hello.
Hi T, how are we doing? I'm through Newcastle. I'm well over the moon. I got a little bit emotional, to be quite honest, hitting Newcastle, because that's a big step on this journey, getting this far up.
Giggity Sponges says at Bean29 hey. Bean29 says I'm just about to go and pick up DAS.
31. I'm just getting a coffee. You're going to get a I wanted a donut, but I'm going to have what they've got, which is a bloody... I have to have brownies. Not the magic brownies that I normally like.
T-Bean29 says, but just wanted to check in on you.
Oh, thanks, T. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Where are we? There we are. Hello, how are we doing? Welcome, welcome. Just waiting for my Mackie D's to come out. Woo! Oh, it's madness to think.
T-Bean29 says OMCDs. Steve Past Offer says we haven't managed to send him of a clip yet.
I need to make a donation.
T-Bean29 says lol.
Can someone put GoFundMe? Can someone type GoFundMe or whatever in chat? And then I'll click on the link. Where is it? Is it GoFundMe or Just Giving? I can't remember. Let's have a look. I think it might be Just Giving. It's Just Giving. Yeah, there we go.
Olga says, GoFundMe.
No, sorry, Matt. I got it wrong. I get it wrong every time. Right, so give now.
Olga says it was.
Yeah, £10. Continue. Right, Clive's Adventures.
Says Nelly's91 says you eating scraps, I see.
Hang on, I'm going to have to turn voice off because everyone's going to talk while I'm typing. Hang on. Thank you for your kind donation at McDonald's. Thank you for your... Is it Cramlington? Cramlington. I think that's right. There we go. I can do Google Pay. Let's do Google Pay. I'm hoping it doesn't put my name on the internet. Right, so what we are, that should be, oh, we've raised 200 quid now, which is good. Let's go all the way to the bottom. Yeah, thank you for your kind donation, the man at McDonald's, Cramlington. Boom. I think she's looking for who's she looking for? You missed all the tables. You got me. So I'll let you have the tray. You take the tray because that'll just get blown everywhere. That's all right. Thank you. Oh, cool. Right. Let's get some sugar.
So I'm just looking at stuff. I don't want to give people's personal stuff away. Right. So we've only got right, so you've got Halfords Cramlington, there we go. Here we'll aim for that and see if we can make that. It's getting chilly sitting here. Let's get a move on. Put that back in there. Need to throw this big pot away. I want to swap this big pot for a little pot. Cool. Because that's a better size. And that one, too big. Nice. Right. Let's get back on the road. Oh. Oh. Right. Hang on. I've just remembered something. Apart from spilling my coffee, I need to put this back in. There you go. Oh shit. My coffee went everywhere, all in my speaker. Look. I filled my speaker up with sticky stuff. Hang on. Turn that off. We need to wash. Washing time. There we go. Oh, it's a good thing having a waterproof speaker. Right.
Right, so which way was it? Was it this way? Right, so we've got to go round there and across there somehow. Oh, this is a bit shit. I think we might need to get on the path. Let's go. Oh. Fucking hell, lass. She really wasn't looking, was she? She really wasn't looking. Speed, they're coming round here, look. You can't risk it. Oh, you fucker. I thought I'd do it then and we done it. Ah. Ah. Right, put that in there for the time being. Right, I've got to go up there, I'll take it. Where's the drop curb? Oh God. Oh my God. It's got really cold. I've only stopped for a little while. Oh. Sorry, TTS. Oh, sorry, I'm getting ready. What scraps you scoffing today? What she said. No, I was just getting something sweet. They was all talking about bloody donuts. They was all talking about donuts and it made me bloody hungry. Oh, fucking hell. So cold. I've got a thermal on as well. This is a thermal top.
Neduk says, well, I did not get a donut.
No, nor me.
Steam Fast Offer says, haha. Luckily you're going north, so you'll be frozen by the end of it.
Oh. Oh.
Neduk says, some for a kebab lol.
Oh, I should have put the money, because I paid the money over, so it gives me cash, but yeah. That's the best bit about live streaming, that like it's completely transparent because everyone can see what's happening. There's no... If you do it all on camera, people can see that you've done it. Which I love. The dickheads coming and going, well, he did this or he didn't pay this, and it's all a scam. Fucking hell, like the cold coming through my gloves. To get my, I don't want to get it out though, my other jacket.
Says only 69.
Felt like something broke.
And I thought, you know what?
Party Martin 69 says oh nearly 29 miles, well done.
Nice. Oh God. Right. First thing I need that in there, put that in the bin. And the other thing I need is, yeah. So we're going to go here, like this, and we're just dive into these trees like this. When I go up the hills, I think mainly because I'm pulling a lot of weight.
Katia Saura says when I go on the bike I do a warm-up 5 kilometers.
Oh, whereas I just get on the bike and just go, we're going.
Tigeress says beef and muscles long.
Oh look, at the Shilton Arms, sorry. Saturday 8th. Beat them muscles.
You don't mind me asking, how old are you?
You know, I'm now in my 92nd year.
Wow. Oh, welcome back everyone. I had to make a quick pit stop because of an emergency. God, there was no holding that back. Oh. But I'm trying to make a bit of... I want to get to Halfords. I can have something to eat at Halfords. I don't need a cane, I don't think. Are you saying I'm old by any chance? Oh. Oh shit, I've gone past the turning. I've gone past the turning. I need to turn up here somewhere to cut through to Halfords. So Halfords is kind of left of my location by the looks of it. Yeah, there was a couple of roads back we could have cut through, but oh god. Yeah, I think we can go around here.
Turn left onto Village Road, B1326. In a quarter of a mile, at the roundabout, take the second exit onto Church Street.
It's a mile. We should be alright. Hopefully they've got what we need.
Steam past offer says gas hard.
Yeah, I've warmed up now. Didn't take long for the heating to kick back in. Oh, right. I need to go straight on. How are we going to manage that one here?
Exit the roundabout onto Church Street.
Ugh. Let's cut through.
In 200 yards, turn right onto Blagden Terrace.
But it does look like it's about to open the heavens. Now they said that rain would be at 3 when I looked at my weather today, and that does look about 3. So let's see if we can get in there.
Turn right onto Blagden Terrace.
Steam Past offer says it's 312.
Yeah, so
Metup says, what sort of range are you aiming for, Toady?
In 300 yards, turn right onto Low Main Place.
if we can do 50 mile today, that would be good. I had a rest day, so whenever I have a rest day, I try and double the miles.
Steam Past offer says at Meadows that's his new nick, Toady Clive.
Toady Clive. I used to be called Toadfish back at work years ago. Yeah, that's how things were back then. Oh God.
Turn right onto Low Main Place.
Steam Past offer says, clip.
What are you clipping? Nothing happened.
Meadows says in starting to look for a place cramps.
In 50 yards, at the roundabout, take the second exit onto Station Road, B1326.
But Clippy's not working. Okay.
Exit the roundabout onto Station Road. In a quarter of a mile, turn left.
I was going to say, it shouldn't be that far now. We've probably done about half a mile, 3/4 of a mile.
Steam Past offer says it says, an error occurred.
Oh, maybe the website's down there, mate. Because it's, you have to do clip on Twitch then, if it's not working. Because I've not changed anything. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, okay, I can do it. Okay.
Steam Past offer says works for you.
Try it again.
Steam Past offer says, clip. Steam Past offer says same.
Turn left, then turn right.
Oh, here it is. It's in here. Could have gone down that way. Let's go and have a look. See what we can find. Whoa.
Turn right, then your destination will be on the right.
Okay. Ah, perfect.
Your destination is on the right.
Here we go. Oh. Let's have a look. Where are we going to look? Camping stuff is over there. See if we can put this somewhere. I'm on your way, mate.
Can I just squeeze in there? Cheers. This one here somewhere. There.
LEJOG says the new going to North of
Yeah, I'm looking for a gas. Probably Coleman. Probably about that big.
Yeah.
Oh.
The camping gas.
Yeah, that'd be the big one. One of them. That's it.
That one there, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because between here and Scotland, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get another one. Collapsible bucket. I've got a blooming thingy bowl, haven't I? Anything else do I need? So that's what we might have to get. That's a double. But yeah, if things get really, really cold, we might have to buy another sleeping bag. How heavy's that one? The junior mummy. Envelope. Mummy. Envelope. So yeah. They're not too bad, are they? So if we do get stuck. Is the 300 the best one, do you reckon? They're not that much money, are they? Mummy sleeping bag, Halfords. $250. The junior. Mummy $250. See, a blanket would be the other one. Because, yeah, that doesn't weigh anything. I could have that on the front. And roll myself around it and get in my sleeping bag with it. That's what I could have done with the other day.
Just that, bud, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Do you do email receipts?
I don't think anything's going to go wrong with it, but... Can you see it in front of us? Land's End. Should we do a little video? Hi everyone, I'm Clive. This is Clive's Adventures and this is LEJOG. And here we are. In front of me is Land's End. This is the start of our epic adventure from Land's End to John O'Groats. Get it?
Suggest steroids and you misheard and got hemorrhoids.
Who needs enemies when I've got you fucking lovely lot? Oh, to cheer me on. Fucking hell.
Giggity Sponges says a bell end would show.
Didn't sound too horrible, actually.
You don't mind me asking, how old are you?
You know, I'm now in my 92nd year.
Wow.
Fucking, I've got a shit. Fucking wow. Fucking hell. Like you tell. You see, this is the beauty of it. You put all that hours on a bike. It's all in the bank.
92.
And you're still riding. I'll tell you what, I really hope I can stand here, grizzled and all that, with a fucking incontinence pants on, looking at Jason, and 20 years later, you sitting there fucking, you know, saying, I'm fucking still riding my bike. Oh,
Yeah.
that is
Not
brilliant.
today. I'm not electrically driven either.
Well, I'm 67, and I have started with a knee bike.
That's what I'm trying to avoid.
So you wait until you get a bit older? Fucking man. Yeah. I mean, 100 I might try.
No, I've been diddly. What you found?
Steve Hastoffer says Clive can't even eat a sausage with a straight face.
No true word said.
One of the bolts. Yeah, I've just literally took. Fucking hell, I've had blowtorch on it. That bolt there. Fucking started turning. It's meant to be. Yeah. Pressed in.
Yeah.
There you go, you're back, everyone. Sorry about that. Just putting my sleeping bag on. Might have to get another sleeping bag.
Legend says won't it be hard to pedal with your sleeping bag on?
Well, yeah, probably it would be, but just get everything back in the bloody bag. But I might blanket maybe just to, because when we get near Scotland, it's getting bloody cold now, and I'm like, do I just get a bigger sleeping bag, or do I get a blanket to go over it? Thing is with a thin sleeping bag is because I lay on the mattress and it's really thin, it doesn't overhang. If the water comes in the tent, I don't get a wet bedding. But if the blanket gets wet, I can always hang that outside to dry, or I can even put it over the top of the tent to stop the frost from coming through. So anyone that goes camping, if you see homeless people in tents, you always see that they put like a blanket over the tent and then a tarpaulin. It's to stop the frost and the cold coming in. Shit. Oh, rubbish. Right. Oh, right. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Is there any more? Is there any more Halfords on the way? If we zoom out of this one, where's the next? Where's the next one? So that's where I am. Can you search further up? Alright, let's have a look up there. Where are we? Oh. That one's, it says that one's closed. Permanently closed, okay. I'll let you, you guys can have a look if you want. How far is that though? That's 71 mile. Won't need one for a while. Like if I get stuck, I'll just in. And my tracksuit over the top. Was there something else we needed? I can't remember if there was something else we needed. I feel like I needed to get something else from Halfords. Does anyone remember anything else? There's nothing on there, that's all food. I can't remember what I needed. Actually, I'm not going to have a look at it, bear with me. No Brakes have one of these. Self-inflating mattress, but these are £8. I don't know if that would make any difference. What do you reckon? Because you've got the insulated ones, you've got the normal foam ones. They don't weigh anything, they're super light. Because I'm wondering if the cold maybe is coming from the floor, not from the from above. That could be. Where the hell are we going to put it? I've got no room on the back to put it, have I? That's the biggest problem, where to put it. But yeah, they do fleeces. I'd have to put thing is if it gets damp. That's the only thing that does me. I don't know. Don't know. Right.
Legend says that finding somewhere to put it.
That's the biggest problem. I want to get something, but where do I put it on the bike? Slide it on, have it over one of the, slide it round these, roll it round these. But then the solar panel would cut into them. But that would be a place to put it. You could roll it round one of the poles or the stool. It doesn't, it's not that heavy though. You could even have it on the side. I could have it on the side of one of the bags. Could possibly, no, there's not enough room to have it under the, because it'd hit the seat. I can put it on the front, but then my jacket, it would go on the front alright. But as you see, it's something else to bloody carry in it. We'll see how it goes. If it gets really cold, we'll buy one. Right, let's get back en route. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of weight on here. Just stocking up with more gas so I don't run out between here and Scotland. And then food will be in the next one, I think.
You're on a big tour?
All the way from Land's End to John O'Groats.
Oh yeah. Wow.
This is day 23, and I've had three rest days.
That's incredible.
It's
What are you doing? Are you doing it in here?
I'm doing it. So I was going to do it anyway,
yeah.
But I've decided that I was going to raise money for Great Ormond Street. So.
Alrighty.
But there's a group on Facebook, Land's End to John O'Groats Association,
yes.
And you'll find people. There's an 85-year-old man and his 75-year-old wife walking it.
That's a great.
Don't tell you to do anything.
No.
Just go and do it, and just do it at your own pace. Take it easy, but by the end of it, you'll be super fit. That's how I look at it.
Oh yes, we used to cycle for it now.
With living here, we used to just get the ferry across to Amsterdam.
Oh wow!
And you know, it's an hour down to the ferry. Have a nice night, wake up in the morning, and just where the hell are we going to go? We're going to go.
You're giving me another trip now. This is thinking rather than Scotland next time, I'll go that way.
Well, unfortunately, the best one we ever did, you can't do it now because there's only the one ferry to Amsterdam. At Amsterdam, went across the eastern Netherlands, worked our way up to Denmark, and got a ferry from Esbjerg to Denmark back to town again.
Oh wow!
The only mileage we did in England was 12 miles down to ferry and back again, 10 miles down to ferry and back again.
That's not bad.
And the rest of it was sheer joy in places where it's cycle friendly.
Yeah. To be quite honest, coming through Newcastle, I was kind of blown away by the cycle infrastructure they've put in.
Is it all right now? Yeah, bike compound.
Yeah, it's just once you've learnt it.
Yeah.
Like it was a bit. Oh, where do I go now? And you have to look, and you're like, oh, okay, I want to go there. Oh, I've got to cross over to go along. Once you've worked it, because you've got all the underpasses with the cars, it was actually quite good. I really enjoyed it. So it was quite enjoyable. Whereas, like, I used to drive around Newcastle because I was a service engineer. Right. So I live in Kent, but I've travelled, from Inverness all the way down to Devon and Cornwall, doing my job. So I used to drive around the city all the time. Yeah. But you miss so much.
Yeah.
On this is great.
Oh yeah, it's really we still like our bikes, and the wife's got an arthritic condition which makes balance difficult. So I went to York and had a look at their adult bikes, and it's a mean machine.
Wow.
You can carry 65 kilos.
I was looking because I carry a lot of at home, and the other thing I find is I want to put all the weight on a trailer.
Yeah.
So when I get back, I'm gonna look at there's Burley trailers, but they're quite good. They do a single wheel, but I want to motorise it.
Yeah.
So, and the other problem I had was when we was in Cornwall, I couldn't stop this. I went down a hill, I overheated the front brake, and I lost my brakes. And it was lucky that I was going up a hill the other side, because if there'd been a right-hand turning, I would have had to use my feet. So I'm looking at building a trailer. So I've got a button that does, because some of the more expensive motors have got regen.
Yes.
So you can put regen, and then it acts as a brake.
Yeah.
So if I can turn the trailer into a brake, put a solar panel on it, because I have a lot of live streaming equipment and other things, then when I'm going up the hills, I can do hill climb mode. And the trailer will take the weight off, and then I won't keep brake, because I've had 2 bike shops repair the rear wheel on this journey.
Yeah, right.
Just because of, this is like 40 kg fully loaded. So yeah, you try and lift it, and it's a lot of weight.
When we first went away with our 2 lads used to come with us as well, from 8 years old as well, one of them. And I used to have everything on my bike. Spokes for everybody. I used to have all sorts, probably too much.
The problem is you need the special tools to get them apart.
I couldn't lift the back end.
Oh yeah, same here.
One day to put it on a train.
Yeah, we got the train from London. It was on the Monday. Was it the 20th? Monday the 20th of May.
Yeah.
11:45 we got the train, and then we arrived in Penzance for 7:45 in the morning. And we had to take the bikes off the wall, put all the bags back on, load them up, and then my carrier collapsed because one of the bolts had worked its way out, and so fix that. It's a battle, but that tyre's got a hole in it, and I've used it's got gaffer tape on the inside.
Yeah,
it'll be fine. It will be fine. The bike shop, I was like, look, I'm not buying a new tyre. I'm limping this all the way to there, and it's got to make it. I don't care how it makes it. More of an adventure.
Well, it makes it. We had incidents like that. Just a stroke on the old ML, didn't you, one day? I had a spare spoke. Do it enough and through the wheel enough to get it through the brake blocks to get to the next village in Holland.
Oh yeah, because you got disc, yeah.
Disc. It up properly.
Yeah, disc on that as well. Yeah, that's the best thing about discs. If you buckle a wheel, you don't have to worry about the rubbing.
You had a comfortable ride on the train long.
Yeah, don't. It was a nightmare on the train. But that does look fun. I've seen a few, because it's the way they've got the extra hub in the middle.
Yes.
And then it goes on to the back. So yeah, it's quite a clever setup how they're made.
The first ones that produced Jorvik were a bit basic.
Yeah.
But you've got an old one from them which you don't use now, and then this is a whole new level.
Yeah.
But living here, I don't know if you. I mean, Framlingham has a network of cycleways. We cycle home on cycleways.
Oh, okay.
This is a mini Milton Keynes. It's built around cycleways. It was planned in the late 60s, early 70s, and the old part of the town is linked by cycleways and footways, which don't relate to the roads.
Yeah.
We go home and we don't see a road. It's only a couple of miles, but it's just nice to use. So, and you can go out the north end of the town, and there are cycle routes all the way down to South Beach at Blythe. Then you can go down the coast. That's your Sus Transwa.
Well, the route I'm taking, let's have a look. So here it is. So where am I at the moment? So I'm there. If I zoom out, I'm coming all the way up there, and then I'll basically follow the coast all the way around.
They call it the Coast and Castles route.
Yeah.
But the Coast and Castles route shoots left at Berwick and takes far too long, whereas you're following the coast.
Yeah.
Which it can be done. You might a little bit. Some of the roads are a little bit naughty in traffic. You're just north of Berwick around Coldingham and Eyemouth.
That's all right.
You'll be used to it.
Yeah, I'm pretty much. I just wait I pull over, let them go, carry on.
Oh, I've always done
it's just safer. Because there was an incident 2 days ago where this lady pulled out. She saw me coming, didn't look. She was reversing a guy and his dog over, and we've got it. We catch it all on camera.
Yeah.
And I'm like, there's nothing you can do.
Well,
So yeah.
Beauty in the Netherlands one day we're coming into Utrecht and we've been cycling all day, and we're on typical of Holland, the service road, the canal in the main route is the service road.
Yeah.
Gone by nice and it's quite pleasant. So just to cheer everybody up, I saw the tower of the cathedral, which is all that's left in Utrecht after the war. And I said, "Oh, you're all right, guys. We're nearly there. Look, there's the tower." And I didn't realise it resurfaced it, and there was a drop. I dropped off the edge, tipped over, and I was on my back, sliding down towards this green slime in the canal with the bike up here somewhere. Managed not to dunk myself in the canal, and a guy who was overtaking. This is the difference in attitude.
Yeah.
Thought he must have nudged me.
Oh, he thought it was his fault.
And he was in an absolute flap. So in his panicky Dutch, in my almost non-existent Dutch and English, I managed to explain to him it's nothing to do with him. I've just dropped my wheel due to inattention over the edge of the road.
I fell off on a canal actually on the way up here because of the weight. When you're going down the canal, you've got the path, and where people walk, they wear. And it just got narrower and narrower and narrower. So I was in this little gutter, and because the wind blew, I couldn't get out of it. And as soon as I'd done that, it just dragged. And the bike went, and I jumped over the handlebars, landed on my feet facing. But I don't know how I done it, because I'm not a roadie. I'm an off-roader. Yeah. I've always done off-road. And on the camera, you just see like the ground and then me land, and I'm like doing this, and the bike's just sliding along the floor. And I went, that was close. But yeah, you can't. If it goes down, you might as well jump off. There's no point going with it.
No.
But along the canal, there was a few times when the wind blew, and I was like, it disappears. The edge comes really close. That wasn't nice. But anyway, I'm going to get on and
I wish you
it doesn't rain.
safe journey.
Thank you very much. I think I'm going to need it. Bye. Let's go. There we go. Right. Oh, go, go, go. So what, we've got a mile to get back on the, I think, to get back on where we need to be. Everyone's very lovely up here, aren't they? Yeah, the train was alright, the seat was alright, but it would have been nice to be able to lay back. Oh. Ah, the village dentist. Oh. I think we come out of here. Was it down here? Or not? No, I don't think it was. Oh, I think we went further along. No, that doesn't take us far enough along. We've turned too early. All I can smell is weed. I'm like, I suppose it'll save me smoking mine. You get in your space, love. You're miles away from me.
LEJOG says I have found 2 campsites, one at 11 miles, the other at 15 miles. Both look just off of route, no prices on either, you have to phone.
Okay, mate. Thank you very much. Well, I'll go for the further. I want to get as far as I can north today. Like, what's the time now? Is there any travel lodges? I don't mind campsites, either or. So I made a new channel for all the camping sites, numbers and everything. I think you can access it. I'm sure you can. I made it so we've got a specific channel for hotel numbers and campsites. It's in the cycling category. Thank you, mate. You're a gent. Nice to be looked after. If you got any better ways to organise it. Yeah, thanks, mate. Yeah, so we've got the one for routes, so any routes or things to get to things. If someone knows something better than my map, if there's something you see that I don't, so we've got that. And then hotels and campsites. I want to save mod chat for stuff that's going on in the stream, so if we get idiots coming in, or like coming earlier and said, have you checked out this, that right, so we're back to where we were. We've got a Premier shop there. I've got curry on me, so I'm not too worried. Right, let's go. Oh. Oh God, these. That's it. Need to make sure the padding in my shorts lines up with the padding seat, and then I'm good. I've lost my my washing up liquid. I don't know where it's gone. I've not got the foggiest where it disappeared. What site? 30? You'll be lucky, mate. Oh, you little fucker. That's still not a bad mileage for 47 mile though, is it really? Has that got showers, do you know? Like, because the weather's got colder, I'm not really sweating. So, if I can have a shower, I can probably get another day out of what I'm wearing. Because I feel like it is proper chilly on the skin.
There's no website.
Oh, okay. So it's just a farm, is it? Oh. I can feel spits of rain.
LEJOG says Hill Farm camping.
Hill Farm camping, nice. Oh God, that was a bit near. That was a bit near. Oh, this looks a little. I know where I am now. When was I last here? Yeah, so because I've been on that bypass over there, so Blythe. I can't remember what I was doing in Blythe last time, but we're going down over there, I think. So we'll come round here. Oh God. I wish I brought the spanners for the cone bearings to tighten them up, but it's just extra weight. I might have to. They just need nipping up a little bit. The problem was when I put them in, obviously they always settle in a little bit, and there's just a little bit of movement on that rear wheel. And carrying the weight I'm carrying, it'd be better if there wasn't any movement. Ooh, we're going around the right way. MG. The fire. Where are we going? Go on. Go on, overtake. Fucking how much room do you want? There's nothing in front. Fucking hell. That was nice of them. Lots of room.
LEJOG says from the campsite it's approximately 53 miles to the border, taking the coastal route, so you will be in Scotland at the end of the day tomorrow and early Friday.
Yeah, I was going to say if I push it, I'd like to do a few miles today. If we can tick over and get a few more miles in, I'll make that about 45 miles to the border and then get a campsite near the border. Is there any campsites on the border? That would be perfect. I'll just get some food in a minute, really. Oh, them thorns. Fucking hell, getting off the path. Where are we going now? More Pef and that way. We're turning down here. Cool.
LEJOG says I'm looking for a site a little more north than the one I posted, and I'll look at the border.
Thank you, mate. It's just looking for ideas, isn't it? It's just gives us a few more options of where we can get to. I'm very grateful, mate. Thank you. If I didn't have you looking, right, everyone looking in chat and helping me out, I would get distracted and go, what's that advert that just come up? And I'd be sitting there looking for a place for the next 10 hours. But when I'm on the road, all I concentrate on is the next hill, the next hill, go, 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 go. I should become a courier. Smallest parcels ever. It'll only take me like 30 minutes to get your parcel from one end to the other. Oh. So what items would I deliver? Special delivery, long distance. Light as possible. Oh yeah, I didn't say about my dream I had last night. I was going to mention it earlier on. So I'd managed to come up with this thing that it was like a gun, right? And I must have been dreaming about the the gun the police are trying to use on these e-bikes, they fire it or something and it basically shuts the electronics down and confuses it. But the gun, you point it at someone, pull the trigger, and basically it's like, have you seen the film Jumper? Where he can visualise something and he can physically teleport. Well, this gun would basically, you'd shoot someone and you could choose where you wanted to teleport them to. And basically it was middle of the ocean. But they would drop from like 10 metres up. So they would suddenly just go and then drop into the sea. And it was like the perfect way of getting rid of all the scrotes. Because they just disappear. Oh, obviously they drowned. But, yep. Shark food. Wherever the sharks are, perfect. Maybe you should drop them a bit higher, so when they hit the water, it just kind of dissipates them a little bit more.
Meta says it's a directed EMP anti-drone gun.
Anti-drone gun. Yeah, well, this one was teleportation. Where's the best place you could teleport? Piranhas or sharks. That way they're never seen again and it just feeds the wildlife. Perfect. So we're fixing a problem in society and sorting out nature. But it doesn't teleport anything else apart from body, like, so that if their Chiron or whatever would stay where it is, they would be the only thing that disappears. Clothes all left behind, they just vanish. Solving the problem. But yeah, the film Jumper's amazing, the way he jumps into all the vaults and nicks the money. It's got, for anyone who hasn't seen it, it's got Samuel L. Jackson in it. But, yeah, it's a wicked film. I've been waiting for like number 2, because they leave it open for like number 2 and there's never been a second one. Or if there has, I don't know about it, so if there has, let me know. The other film, Pulp Fiction, one of my I don't think you can better that. And what's the other film? So Pulp Fiction, Jumper, and oh god, what's the one? John Carter. Yeah, stay behind me, idiot. Bye-bye. Let's go. Oh god, look at the fucking corner. Wow. That was a mad corner. Oh, someone didn't make the corner, look. That went wrong. Right, what's this place? You know, I don't know. There's a lot of signs. Oh crap. I food time's coming up because I'm going to burn it off just getting up here. Oh God. Wow. Let's go up the path. Oh, look at the cracks over there appearing. That's not good. Oh. Oh, wow. Cool.
Katia Saura says I'm home.
Welcome home. How you doing? We've just gone down a really, really big winding hill. The corners were so sharp, I couldn't go round them at speed with this amount of weight. I couldn't make the corners. And then a big hill to finish it off. But yeah, welcome back. Oh, how was your day? All right. Whew.
Steam Past Office says I'm home as well.
I think he might have gone somewhere in his thoughts.
Katia Saura says was okay, I guess, came back bleeding and covered in oil.
Okay, we need to hear the story. Come on. It sounds like you had quite the adventure. Well, unless you went cage fighting.
Katia Saura says chain fell off the front when hoeing uphill lol landed in the bush.
Have you ever considered streaming? I feel that you need to share this with you lots. Sorry, I mean, we can all fucking laugh at you. I think I'm going here.
Sarah says I haven't.
Ah, that's a shame. That would have made us laugh. I wonder if I can take my bike in Aldi to do some shopping. Oh. Oh. Well, it seems the teaching assistant has lost her pass. I wonder if I can give that in at Aldi. Let's have a look.
Steam Past Offer says if Katia Saura don't do it, you'll steal all of Clive's audience.
If found. Alright, so if we take this in, let's take this in and see if we can we'll go and get this into staff. Oh. Whoever it is has probably just dropped it on the floor, but I don't know. Where's the out? Is the out here? Yeah, the out's here. So let's see if we can give him a ring. First of all, let's put that there. Let's see if we can ring the store. And I can ask them, then I can say, look, I need to get some shopping, I'm touring, I've got no way of locking my bike up. And see what they say. Right. Let's mute you quickly. I'll back in a minute. I'm just going to see if I can ring the store and... Shit, where's maps? I wonder if I can call them. Let's have a speak to them and see what happens. Oh, hiya. Basically, I'm in a car park of Aldi, and I've just found someone's like staff ID badge, and I was wanting to give it into like maybe a manager of a store or something. Yeah, the only problem is I'm currently touring the country. I'm currently touring the country on a bike. Now, I've got no way of locking and securing my bike because of all the gear on it. So I can't go into store and leave my bike outside. So I was hoping to maybe talk to someone in store. Is there any way of doing that? Let's have a look on the map. So the store is... Oh, does it tell me what... I'm just going to have a look for the address. So it's in Bedlington. Yeah, I think it's pronounced it looks like Bedlington. Yeah, that'd be the one, yeah. Yeah, something road, isn't it? Road, isn't it? Yeah. Brilliant, thank you. Let's see if this works. I think someone needs to water their plants. Look, they don't look so good. That's what we're missing plants. We need some plants on the handlebars. Hello. Is this the store? Yeah. So basically I run customer services. I'm currently outside in your car park. Unfortunately I'm cycling for charity and I've got a bike with all my stuff on it, so I've got no way of coming into the store. I found a staff ID in your car park, so I've rung the customer service and said, look, can I speak to the store? Because I can't come and hand it in to you, unfortunately, because I've got the bike. Is there any way anyone can collect it? Is it? I'll send someone else, no problem. Oh, brilliant! Thank you. You're a star. Cheers. All right, cheers. Bye. Right, so they're going to send someone out, so that's a bonus. I'm not sure who's ringing me now, whether that's the them again or the store. I have. Hiya. So I just found this in your car park. Now it has got details on it, okay. but I'm live streaming, so I didn't want to share. The other thing is, I can't lock this up because I'm cycling for charity. Is there any way I can leave this at the front, like inside, while I go and do?
Yeah, just wheel it in and just take it down towards the self-checkout.
Because I thought I'd ask the question.
Yeah, no problem.
Because having all this gear for charity, unfortunately, I can't do. If I leave it anywhere, stuff disappears. But yeah, someone will be missing that now, so.
Yeah, just leave it up by the self-checkout at the top then, and keep an eye on it, there'll be someone there. Obviously.
Brilliant. There we go. Thank you, mate. Oh. We can do some shopping now. Right, what do we...
Medic says there are 2 possible places for tonight and 1 near the border.
Okay, mate, thank you. Oh, that's all right. Brilliant, I'll do some shopping now. Right, what do we need? Right, what was my shopping list? Biscuits, chocolate, noodles, crisps, meat, bananas, veg. Alright, let's do, have they got any energy bars? They have. What have we got? White chocolate and peanut. Oh, these are birthday cake. They've got loads of birthday cake ones. How much are the flapjacks? OT flapjacks. What's the chocolate chip ones? Let's get a couple of them. There's a couple of the normal ones. Mint. That sounds disgusting. They've just got cake. What other ones they got? Birthday cake. White chocolate, cookie flavour. Oh, I'll have one of them. Oh yeah, don't go on about the donuts. We definitely need donuts. I need to get stuff that's not going to go off in like a couple of days. I could get tins of stuff, but it's the weight that's the problem. What have they got? How much chicken do you reckon's in that? Oh yeah, spray. Spray light oil, sunflower olive oil. Where's the olive oil? Ah, there we go. Right, there was olive oil I was running out of. Biscuits. Old. Oh, sorry. Right, Oties. What was the other thing on the list? Bananas, meat, crisps, noodles, chocolate. Chocolate, we need chocolate. See, I wish I could get meat, but what doesn't go off? Actually, these are sealed. Does that count as food? Frankfurters. Bratwurst.
Legend says smoked meat.
Smoked meat. Do they do it in here? I know what you mean. You can normally get the big joint of it, can't you? What's the packet ones? Oh. They got nuts. What's the packet sausages? The smoked sausages. I know the ones you mean, yeah? What nuts was it? Someone said I need to eat nuts for the certain... Walnuts. Wasn't walnuts. Brazils, banana chips, almonds, cashews. Where's the mixed nuts? Fruit nuts, yogurt coated, no. Mixed nuts. They're not the normal ones I get. Mixed nuts. Are they roasted nuts? That doesn't tell me. I don't know if they're roasted or not.
Someone told you to eat nuts. Are you sure they were not taking the piss?
No, there's certain nuts because of the... I can't think what it was. I think he said almonds. It's for the muscles. We'll get a bed again. It's because I keep getting cramp. I need certain things to stop the cramp. We've got coffee, crisps. Unless they've got jalapenos, cheese and jalapeno. I don't want crisps or noodles. Chocolate. Where was chocolate? Have I missed the chocolate aisle? Yes. Where's their Snickers? Where's their version? No. I don't know where their version is. Because they've got the Snickers, but I normally have their version.
Cashews are rich in magnesium.
Cashew, so it was cashews or almond, yeah. I knew it was one of them. That's probably what I've just got, mixed nuts, but I've got cashews in that as well. But particularly, that's what I need. 39p for a bottle of water. It's got a nice little bottle. Stick that under the tent in the under the. Oh my God, they got. Oh God, they're not as light as mine. That's really heavy compared to my stall. Camping accessory set. Yeah, they've got all the camping stuff. Festival lights. Don't need tissue yet. Oh, I need some razors. They should be up here. Bicycle protect. Nope. I like the randomness of LD. Right, where's their... That'll do. Shower gel. I need a little bottle though, they're all massive. Oh, for the razors, got that.
Yes. What else? Oh, no, the extra one.
No.
Well, yeah, I can see you, Harry. I'm gonna come and get you. Gonna kick you in the bum.
You know, what's the smoked sausage called? Does anyone know? It's like a curly one. I know the one you mean when you said smoked sausage. But yeah, I quite like them. They're normally in a sealed packet, but I don't know if they'd be in the cold section or somewhere else. But that would be quite good to have a couple of them with me. We've got rice.
Yeah, so they've got this. Does that have mushroom? Have you got any other flavours? 3 cheese, spinach. 3 cheese, mushroom. Does no one like the mushroom? Mushroom. Looks like they've gone through the whole thing and just got all the ones that no one likes mushroom. 3 cheese. Hang on, I'm just going to load chat again. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, the pasta I do. That's one thing. But yeah, some of that smoked meat would be quite nice. I don't know if they do it. This is all fish. If I had my way, I'd probably buy a tray of the Chinese pork and just do loads and loads of Chinese pork. That's all cheese. I was looking for emergency food that's not going to go off. That stuff looks like it's dry, so it's cool. Meals. Wouldn't it be here with snacks, the sausage? I'll probably eat the curry for dinner. That'll be fine to... No, I can't see anything. I'm useless at finding stuff anyway, unless my local I'm good at, but in here it's like everything's been mixed up. Shit. Bananas, meat, crisps, noodles. Noodles. Where's instant noodles?
There's no idea where it would be or if they have it.
Nah. Oh, I can ask the lady. Oh yeah. Do you do like smoked sausage? I'm trying to find food that doesn't go off.
Yeah, so like a small, like a Madison's type thing.
Yeah, so it's basically in a packet, so it doesn't need refrigeration, that kind of thing?
In the fridge, but it doesn't need to be.
Oh, okay.
It's on the bottom shelf at the end.
And have you got instant noodle, like packets of noodles?
Yeah, that's just on this side.
Oh, okay. So just down there, yeah?
Yeah, just down there.
Brilliant, thank you. Just along here towards the bottom. Ah, here we go. Yes. So reduced fat, pork sausage. So what we got? Garlic, smoked pork sausage original. There we go. So we got. Later, I'll try and give you a call in a bit. It's that time of day when the sun's come out, but it's still really chilly. It can't quite make up its mind. Like the sun on my back's really hot, but the air on my front's really freezing. I've got the best of both worlds. And there's... Yeah, it was alright to TikTok. Fun enough. Oh, there go my gears again, jamming. But, yeah. Max that turbo. Right, what we got in this bag? Got my hat. Oh, we got some socks. I'm a bit toasted. Can't even get a cup of tea that quick indoors, can you? It's slowly getting worse.
Lana Jane says your epic trip around the country.
Oh my god, she's gonna run this guy over. Oh my god. Please tell me you got that. When I go up the hills, I think mainly because I'm pulling a lot of weight.
Katia Saura says when I go on the bike I do a warm-up 5 kilometers.
Oh, whereas I just get on the bike and just go, we're going.
Tigress says beef and muscles long.
Oh look, at the Shilton Arms, sorry. Saturday 8th. Beat them muscles. Oh, it must be a nice place round here. It's pretty though, isn't it? It's a nice view. Like, up there, look at that. The valleys and whatever else. Alright, we got stupid bloody thing. They call it Greenway.
Steam Past Offer says it YouTube hopefully it'll loosen up the muscle between his shoulders.
Oh my god.
Soup says just tip a wheelie bin on its side and climb in tonight.
The field to my left, right, all I can smell is sour cream Pringles. Oh god, really? Sour cream Pringles is all I can smell all the way along here.
Giggity Sponges says a bell end would show.
didn't sound too horrible actually. Maidstone, and we're going to go all the way round.
Steam past offer says yeah.
Yeah, we're going to blast it round.
Giggity Sponges says buy brakes.
Yeah. Oh, another squirrel. Squirrels everywhere today. Literally everywhere. Hi to, is it Kura? I can't pronounce it. It looks like Kura chap. I'm not sure how you pronounce it. Whereabouts are you from?
Steam past offer says yeah. He might have to go to the shrink now.
Yeah, you got to love my community. Amazing bunch.
Very friendly.
Yeah, very friendly.
Danny Bow says I'm in Scotland. Steam past offer says it's the only hole small enough that he couldn't fill it. Says Feliz 91 says
It's the only hole small enough I can fill, apparently. You lot. They are terrible.
Coming down the hill, I go, bloody hell, those guys, they're drunk, they're all over the
It's the weight.
Yeah, crikey, how many kilos you got on there?
40, I reckon. There's a lot.
Weaving up and down like it's a cake with gradient.
Like,
Yeah.
right, have a lovely time.
Thank you. Are you drunk?
No, I've been diddling. What you found?
Steve passed off says Clive can't even eat a sausage with a straight face.
No true word said.
One of the bolts. Yeah. I've just literally took fucking hell. I've had the blowtorch on it. That bolt there. Fucking started turning. It's meant to be start pressed in.
Yeah. You need to weld it.
And you got this fucking shock. Oh. Yeah. Oh. You got to clip that. Clive Road. We found a Clive Road. Sponges, welcome back, mate.
So we're here. Alright, that's at the top there. Alright. We've got that one there. That one there, yeah. That'll be interesting. It will be what? So we'll tell you a photo. Yeah. And so, yeah, that one's just the same too. One there as well. Oh, sorry. Right, look. Oh, well done. I didn't know that happened.
What's that?
It clicked it, it went bigger.
Now you got. Skip behind here. Not a bad place to go, is it? You alright? Right, where are we going now? Up here. I don't know if we're back or not, but when I get back, I'm going to design a burly trailer with a motor in it. It's going to be one of my little projects. Single wheel trailer with a rear hub motor. And then what I can do, solar panel charges the battery. Right, the battery will be to run the motor up hills. It will also have an app to tell me on my phone how much power's in it. But on top of that, all my charging can all be done from that battery. So that battery stays charged from the solar panel, and then I can charge all my other batteries off of it. And then I can throw all the weight in the trailer. I can have all my bags on the back of the bike with all my clothes and stuff in, so they're not heavy, and all my heavy stuff in the trailer. And then I'll get the best of both worlds. Later, I'll try and give you a call in a bit. It's that time of day when the sun's come out, but it's still really chilly. It can't quite make up its mind. Like, the sun on my back's really hot, but the air on my front's really freezing. I've got the best of both worlds. And there's reconnecting. I don't know if we've got any signal. Good morning, mate. Morning.
Thank you,
right, that says we're off.
For joining the community.
We're off Journey by that one.
Thank you, SW20_ for.
Oh, welcome, SW. Welcome in. So here we go. Look. Whoa, nearly fell off. MR2.
Yatesuk says Clive, always offering his services to strangers.
Oh, you meant proper birds. Mate, before you put that on your bike, yeah, just wrap it round his neck and give it a good pull, yeah? Oh, really? Yeah, that's it. Get Rudy with one of those. How about one of those leaf blowers and suckers? Yeah, they're not bad to carry when you get full. So what I can do, I can push that one out. Okay. Rejoin that. Okay. That will get you up. And then if you've got to do it door to door, yeah, mate. Do you know who you are? Well,
Medov says so my whole life.
Oh, okay. I was thinking, I was like, does he mean generic or genetic? Okay. Oh, so you can, yeah, so it's not your fault then, you can blame someone else then, yeah? So you get away with that one. So go, yeah, weren't me. Blame him. Or her. Blame someone else, mate.
I think Brian, you have to teach Brian how abusive you lot are.
Says, clip.
Or getting me, getting me tripping up. Nearly went flying. Yeah, Brian, they're very abusive, this lot. I'll start burning out on what I've eaten. Yeah. So I know I need to finish soon. Yeah. Because I'm reaching that point. Oh, thank you, mate. Oh, you're a gentleman. All right. Thank you very much. Down. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Have a good one. Thank you. You're a gentleman. Oh. Did that say the glam pits? Please tell me he's doing LEJOG. Go, my son, go. He's definitely going to beat me. Fucking hell. Can you see how thin this path is that I'm trying to cycle up? Whoa! I said it too, look. God!
Manny Bo says ho.
I knew I couldn't get out of it. Had a buckle of the wheel.
Steam past offer says yeah.
Hello? You alright? You're beautiful, aren't you? You sniffing and watching me? Hello? You alright? Hey? Can I come past? No, I don't want you eating my bag. I want to come past. That's it.
You don't mind me asking, how old are you?
No, I'm down in my 92nd year.
Wow.
Fucking, I've got a shit. Fucking hell. That's fucking hell. Like you tell. You see, this is the beauty of it. You put all that hours on a bike. It's all in the bank.
92.
And you're still riding. I'll tell you what, I really will fucking stand here, grizzled and all that, with a fucking incontinence pants on, looking at Jason, and 20 years later, you sitting there fucking, you know, saying, I'm fucking still riding my bike. Oh, man, that's
not today. I'm not electrically driven either.
Well, I'm 67, and I have started with a knee bike.
That's what I'm trying to avoid.
So you wait until you get a bit older? Fuck yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, 100 I might try.
That was pretty cosy, isn't it?
Sponges says excellent. Personally's 91 says sleep in there.
I think other people might want to use that. To be honest, anyone can peek in the window while you're having a shower, so anyone can have a good look. So I can put a show on. The money. It's all right going for posh food, as I call it, but posh food costs good money, and I'm trying to be a cheapskate because I'm running out of money, literally. But if it comes to it, I'm whipping the credit card out. I'm not stopping. I said that to Sam. Sam said the same. She went, "Don't give up. Just keep doing it." So yeah. What speed can we get? Is it going to get me? Hang on, as fast as we can. What number can we get? Yay! That was funny. That was probably the best bit of my day. Our life's changed for all of us, eh? We're all old farts now. I was telling this lot about you earlier on, the jokes we used to make.
Eurex the task says 1716. You should still come up. We have curry. Lol.
You have curry. I've got cheeseburgers with onions, and then I've got lamb kebabs.
Aldous says, click.
Can you see it in front of us? Land's End. Should we do a little video? Hi everyone, I'm Clive. This is Clive's Adventures, and this is LEJOG. And here we are. In front of me is Land's End. This is the start of our epic adventure from Land's End to John O'Groats. Get it?
Suggest steroids and you misheard and got hemorrhoids.
Who needs enemies when I've got you fucking lovely lot? Oh, to cheer me on. Fucking hell. Reconnecting. I don't know if we got any signal. thinking, I was like, does he mean generic or genetic? Okay. Oh, she can. Yeah, so it's not your fault. Then you can blame someone else. Then, yeah. So you get away with that one. Go, yeah, weren't me. Blame him or her. Blame someone else, mate.
Good morning, mate. Morning.
Thank you,
Right, that says we're off.
SW20_ for joining the community.
We're off journey by that one.
Thank you, SW20_ for.
Oh, welcome, SW, welcome in. So here we go, look. Whoa, nearly fell off. MR2.
Later. I'll try and give you a call in a bit. It's that time of day when the sun's come out, but it's still really chilly. It can't quite make up its mind. Like the sun on my back's really hot, but the air on my front's really freezing. I've got the best of both worlds. And it's slowly getting worse.
Lana Jane says your epic trip around the country.
Oh my God, she's gonna run this guy over. Oh my God. Please tell me you got that. Stupid bloody thing. They call it Greenway.
Steam past offer says it Yesu hopefully it'll loosen up the muscle between his shoulders.
Oh my God.
Yesu says just tip a wheelie bin on this side and climb in tonight.
The field to my left, right, all I can smell is sour cream Pringles. Oh God, really? Sour cream Pringles is all I can smell all the way along here.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
No, I'm down in my 92nd year.
Wow. The phone, I didn't realise the phone had kicked out. There we go. I didn't realise the phone, so I'm walking around, it bombed out. I don't know what happened. There you go. Yeah, the internet. Oh look, there's a Lidl as well. Okay, I'm a sport for choice here. A Lidl and a Morrison's. Fucking hell. Let's go.
Steam.
Yeah. Okay, now. Hello. Whew. Yeah, Aldi, Lidl. But at least I'm alright for food now. It would just this thing's just trying to find meat that's not going to go off. But I can slice them sausages up and make something with them. I've got the pasta as well, that's got quite a lot in it. It was nice they put me through though. When I run customer service and she put me through to the store. So yeah, thank you Aldi. Oh, let's get a bit of speed. Come on, fucking how much room do you want? Go, 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 go! Around that. Oh! Gently does it. Whoa! You have got to be fucking kidding me, you dick. I need to learn to drive. I might have to post a load of stuff back.
Steam Post Office says, are you going for the magic 69 miles today?
Well, how many miles have I done so far? Need to start looking a bit, because I've hit that kind of mileage, well, that time, haven't I? That time of day when we need to push it and try and find somewhere.
Steam Post Office says 38.
Not sure. Don't think we're going to make that. That's 70 miles. It's like, I'm not being fooled by the one. That site's got to be near, innit?
Stopper says he's halfway the UU. He's living on a prayer.
Oh.
Says haha. I can't even type.
Oh God. Go on. Do you know, I did think about putting a car, but it's not very often I'm doing 60 plus.
Steam Past Offer says, did you get a bag of these nuts?
I got some nuts. Yep, we got nuts. Oh, we're going to run out. The map's about to run out down here.
Steam Past Offer says nice.
Yep, the map's about to run out somewhere down here. Just about here. There we go. The fish is literally here. So all we need to do. What was we on?
Steam Past Offer says going.
My routes. I don't think we was on. Was it 7?
Steam Past Offer says oh, cheating.
Download your GPS. It's not that one. Let's try 16. Oh, it is that one. Yep. Right, so down here apparently we turn left then right. I can feel how heavy the bike is. It's like stupidly heavy now. I just need to take off that Chinese. Sorry, Indian. River, is that Wansback? So get to a middle one. So it has been flowing a lot more, but freaking hell, I can feel the bridge bouncing with me going over it. I can hurry up, we're still over water, not good. Clive's Adventures bike is just far too, oh god, here we go, hill. Too heavy for the hill. Bridge collapses. Right, how far is that campsite? Let's have a look. Right, last night phone number. Last night campsite? Campsites hotels, here we go. We've gone through that one, haven't we? Morpeth. Which one are we near to now? So what area am I in? Right, I'm coming in to Morpeth caravan site. So Tree Hill Farm. Which one was 15 mile away? This one is about 4 mile north of the Tree Farm. Oh, okay. Right, Walk Mill campsite. Let's have a look. Directions. That's it's 21 mile away. How many miles have we done so far? Yeah, that's too far. That's going to be put me in like 60 mile, which I'd love to do, but we ain't going to do that today. Tree Farm. What's that one you got? Morpeth. This is Tree Farm, Hill Farm. Copy text. Hill Farm Camping, is that the one? Overnight RVs, dog care home from Home West Chivington, Northumberland. Don't know if there's anything else there at that one. What have I got near me? Got that one. Oh, that one's off route a little bit though. Walk Mill campsite. Where's the reviews? Away from the main roads, kept tidy, great size menu, nice size. Owners are great, chilled, about 6. Friday night needed, a fair price, basic facilities, all kept nice and clean during busy times. I just wonder if they've got showers. How far away is that? 21 mile. Yeah, that's a push, that is.
Steam Pass Stopper says yeah.
Directions, the one that's 9 mile, the one that... Was there a number for that one? Yeah, there is. Let's call them, let's have a look. See what we get, bear with me. Oh, hopefully they bring me back. Yeah, they're not answering, which is a bit of a bummer. No. Yeah, they're not answering, so I don't know. Oh well. Let's see how far we can get. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Get the camera. We're really heavy now as well, giggity. So we went shopping. We got quite a bit of supplies. I was like to the lady, because I think, was it Medibs or Steen? Said about smoked sausage, because it's like in a packet and it doesn't really go off. So I'm like, perfect. So that's I've got some meat.
Metub says, what one are you phoning? I can see if there is another number.
It's about 9 miles, 7 or 9 miles from where I am. I think it was the Hill Farm one.
Steam Pass Stopper says, wasn't me.
Oh, it must have been Medibs.
Metub says, we'll check.
So I want to try as well. I was watching a thing last night on dandelions, right? and apparently I was like, the leaves of dandelions are as good as the salad that you normally buy in a shop. So I was like, okay, I need to try this. So I was like, need to find, but where do you pick dandelions where they haven't been pissed or shit on? And nettles as well. Because there's an abundance of them. They're everywhere. And I'm like, oh wow.
Steam Past Offer says haha.
Well, whenever I go to a top restaurant, all I ever get is...
Leonard says try it, it will be surprised.
I get a pile of leaves that look like fucking leaves from them on the side of my plate. And I quite enjoy them with a little bit of olive oil and balsamic vinegar on them. A little bit of black pepper. But when you're out here in the wild, right, and you've got not so much next to the road, but when you're going down like that old railway path, and not right at the edge, but if you go up to the bank, oh look, moly along here. But I'm really interested to see if I can make any nice like meals with stuff that I get foraging, especially if it's like mushrooms and stuff like that. Like, I never thought in the woods, I've always seen them big mushrooms. You know the ones that Jeremy had, the big like steak mushrooms? They're always growing on rotten logs in the ways. And I'm like, oh, that's a mushroom, is it? It's an oyster mushroom. And you always go, oh look, toadstools. But no, I really... stuff. Just need a couple of spring onion fields and a couple of leeks. Because I do like leeks and I do like spring onions. Horseradish, we used to pick that as a kid. My dad always used to, we'd walk down the country lanes and he'd go, there it is. And he'd get his spade out, or he'd have a fork, and he'd loosen up the ground and then he'd wiggle it and he'd pull the root out, get home and he'd scrub it, and then he'd basically give it a quick peel and then chop it up. And what my dad's favourite one was doing, he'd go to the shop and he'd buy the really creamy, cheap horseradish that's all cream and hardly any horseradish, and then he'd mix his own horseradish with it. Fucking hell. Like, this shit was like wasabi. Like, I love wasabi, but my dad's horseradish was quite tough as well, because obviously the root is quite tough, and he used to chop it with a knife. Or mince it, and like the stuff you get in the shops really like small and it hasn't got much flavour, but I can put steak or roast beef with lots and lots of horseradish. I don't think you can beat.
Welcome to Clive's Adventures. Thank
Brave
you to Xacodum for
juices from
joining
the
the
beef.
community.
Thank you to Xacodum for
Oh, welcome in, how you doing? Welcome to Clive's Adventures. You can either watch cycling, me trying to cook and do amazing meals on the road, or we talk about food. We like to talk about food. I'll probably need to eat food. Whereabouts you from? I can't believe how many followers we've been getting lately. There's so many people been coming in.
LEJOG says only one number. There is another one about 8 miles north of it if you want to push some more.
Well, I've got a number, but we can always, if I go past it, because I think it was en route, wasn't it? So I just need to scoff. I need to find somewhere I can put the bike, scoff a couple of mouthfuls, at least a good few mouthfuls of food, and then we can continue on. Oh, this might be it, hang on. Hello? Oh God. Is that the call that I was just ringing? Let's have a look. Recents. No, it's a different number. Hiya, sorry, I was calling to see if you've got any availability for I'm a cyclist with a single man tent. So are you closed at the moment? Oh, do you know if there's anything nearby? Because I'm like cycling and there's not much I can find. Is that a bit more north of you? Oh, okay. All right, no worries. All right, I'll keep on going then. Thank you anyway. A lot. Thing is that. Oh, okay, so just a lot. They say, "Oh, sorry, we don't take." Like they do caravans and mums, but they're not doing like people that are touring. But I just have. Okay. All right, no worries. I'll give them a ring. Thank you. Okay, sorry. Cheers, bye. No, they're not taking anyone. She went, sorry, we're closed at the moment. But I could barely understand what she was saying. So yeah, they're closed. Not taking anyone. Oh well.
Giggity Sponges says thick accent.
It wasn't even an accent. I don't think. I'm not sure. Wow, what's that? That's really old. Whatever that is old because I don't even recognise it.
LEJOG says it need to say they're closed on Google. Steam Past Offer says they probably speak English the way it was spoken 1,000 years ago.
Oh, I don't know, mate. What the fuck was that? We're going round here to go. Literally we're going up here to go back down there. See, that's perfect over there, look, for camping. It just needs to be the other side of the fence. All right, look, so his journey, he turned right here to go down there. I wonder what's down there. He went that way, then he went that way, because that's what the route does. Yeah, he went down there so far and then turned back. I wonder what's down there then. He went down there a couple of yards and then come back.
Steam past office says probably more horses.
I don't know. It's a bit of a... There is a path over there though, but I don't want to go on the... I don't think I want to go on the path. Here we go. All we need to do is toodle. There's a right turning coming up, so we're not on here for long. I wanted to get a can of cider, but when I looked, all the flavoured ciders were packs, and I haven't got room for a pack of cider. Whee! Right, so there's a turning right coming up. And because I don't trust people, like the first car stops, but the other car overtakes and mows me down. We'll go for it like that. I've said this many times. I know what the rules of the road are, but you've always got that fucking dickhead that ain't paying attention and goes, "Oh, I'm gonna fuck." Okay, we just throw our shutter wardrobe doors in the bushes. Oh, what's the next town? There we go. I'm good now. Poacher block. Because then I can just enjoy some peace and quiet in the countryside. So we must have done 40 mile an hour, haven't we? Yeah, easy. Yeah, need to seriously look at something in a minute to find something.
Medov says next town is Widrington.
Okay. I don't really want to turn back. There's a woods in the middle of that field over there, to be quite honest. So there's a lovely little woods over there. We could do some wild camping. Problem is, knowing my luck, the farmer would be like shooting on his land and go, excuse me, what the fuck are you doing? Fucking flies. Yeah, over there, look. Right in the middle of that field. That's perfect, that field, look. I don't think it doesn't look like there's anything being grown in it.
Steampast Offer says they called him Lord of the Flies. Meadow says that we're a search for the closed place.
That where I searched for the closed place. There's someone in that field over there. It looks like there's water between me and them. But out here, this is far enough in the middle of nowhere.
Iveson says there's a caravan park near Widrington. Looks like you're heading in that direction.
Okay, you got any ideas how many miles that is from me?
Says they do tents too.
Oh. The pheasant got flattered. They do tents too. Okay, mate, thank you. Oh, fucking. They're really small flies as well. See, I bought a full face crash helmet, which I've got for the stealth. I wish I was riding with that. You know, mate.
Steampast Offer says haha.
I bought it, I thought, it's a wicked idea, because I wanted safety first, so I bought a proper crash helmet. The only downside of having a proper crash helmet is, if I ride the stealth with it on, it looks a bit on top. But yeah.
Iveson says maybe you.
No, we can probably do that. It's not been too bad today. Fucking everyone dumping their shit.
Nedub says I searched for a campsite in the Widrington area, but when you said you wanted the 50 miles, I stopped looking that area.
Yeah. Look at this. So this will be.
Iveson says Seddon's Caravan Park. Iveson says 01670 7602226.
Let's have a look how far that is from our location. Whoa. Seddon's. Let's have a look. Seddon's Caravan Park. Directions. Oh yeah, it's not too far from me. It's only 6 point something mile.
Iveson says NE615DR.
I'll give him a call. Thank you, mate. Hang on. It's not raining today, so you never know. It might be the special handshake club, as Yatesy calls it. Right, bear with me, everyone. Just on the call. Might be because it's after 5 o'clock. No, they're not answering the call. And I don't want to wait around too much sitting in one spot because I need to get on the road. Oh God. But there's a woods there. Alright, there's a woods there. Probably private, but I could get in there. But yeah, you could. The thing is, it stays light for fucking ages out here. There's a caravan park up here by the looks of it in front of me. Is it me or the road's just getting a little bit more kind of, like when you get nearer Scotland, they just become, I don't know, more like this.
Meadow says there is.
Yeah.
Meadow says just ahead of you.
Yes, there's another field there. There's lots and lots of fields, so if I get stuck, I could probably, I'd just camp behind the bush out the way. Fucking flies. It makes me want to just ride without the crash helmet on because they just really get stuck in it and pisses me off. Yeah, it's probably private, isn't it? Yeah. It's like a private campsite. Well, dark until 9. We've got we're pedal on.
Yatesuk says almost 42 miles. Good going.
Thank you, mate. Yeah, we went into, found a badge. Handed it into, well, it was a staff badge. I think she was a teacher. So yeah, handed that in. And it had her address and that on the back, so. But I'm travelling, you know, and I'm not going to be available for her to come and collect it. I suppose I could have messaged her, but it's easier if she drops it there to go and back and get it from the same bloody place, isn't it, rather than try and chase me around the country.
Yatesuk says completed a side quest. Nice.
What's that? Who has? What, you have? What's the side quest? I think you told me this before. What we need to do, right, as I'm riding round, we need to get a game that you can play, and as I go round the streets, as I go round the streets,
you're doing side quests while on your ride.
How can you link, right, so how can you link your, we need like an app that basically links your GPS to mine. Right, so basically I become your GPS on your phone and then you can play like Pokemon Go or something like that. So I'm riding around the streets and you collect all the different things on my route. See, that would be fun if I become the GPS you're actually following. I'm sure you can, someone could hacker that. Hackaroony. Is there any other games like that where you collect stuff around the streets that make it more of a, like a fun game? Because that would be good if you could do that on like a web-based thing. There's an idea.
Meadow says the U-Past was Morpeth caravan site, no tests. Yatesuk says go from town to town and we could just get you to take pics in front of points of interest.
So a caravan site, yeah, it was like private, I think. I want to stop and get something to eat, but I need to push on to somewhere else. Oh god, that's fun. Did it, he's speeding it.
Steam Offer says at Yatesuk we could have him climb the towers of Assassin's Creed.
Fucking smells like a narrowboat. Is that not an idea, like a game you could play? Oh. Something based on GPS location.
Says ha 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 and dive into a cart of hay. Giggity Sponges says Pokemon Bard Boys Edition.
It'd be cheating edition, wouldn't it?
Steam Past Offer says at Yatesuk exactly. Meadow says I have a game, search Google Maps.
Oh, well, like on a Google Map thing. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could use my location.
Sheep PS Edition. Yatesuk says we could sign you up for geocaching.
Yeah, but I'm streaming locations are, which would kind of ruin it for the community. Like I did say it to break, so it'd be kind of cool, but we'd have to turn off, we'd have to get near the locations and then the secret of finding it, because that's kind of the whole point, isn't it? So it's a great idea, I'd love to do that, but...
Steam Past Offer says geo-sheeping.
Some of the geocaching stuff is really clever, really clever.
Meadow says no for a campsite thing, looking for little ones.
Well, I said there's loads of land out here, but like some of this woodland, but you can, it's too low.
Yatesuk says as you're approaching Scotland, we should make a list of things for you to find en route.
Well, I've got one bottle of water there. I've drunk one bottle nearly, so I want to save that to make my coffee. I've got my curry, so I don't need too much. Problem is tomorrow morning I need water for the morning. Where was the campsite?
Steam Past Offer says at Yatesuk or have him tell some funny jokes and go to jail.
Where was the campsite that said they were closed? Where was that?
Yatesuk says pic of a red squirrel, something tartan, etc.
Okay, now that greenhouse looks like it's not so... I think the wind's killed it. Oh. Nurseries. It's probably seen better days.
Meadow says like wild haggis. Yatesuk says ha 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 exactly.
Oh god. Fuck off, will you fucking flies. Oh no. Move on. It's one of them birds that sounds like a steam train. Oh. Right, it says zigzag. I've got a zigzag down here somewhere. Well, we're definitely in the middle of nowhere. What was quite funny, as he was standing there, I was looking to see if I could see more feet on the floor, to see if he was just standing there and getting a nosh. The things you do when you're young. Although saying that, if you lived in the village where I grew up, me and my mate came out the pub one night and we saw a couple. He was sitting on the wall and she was kneeling in front of him. And what made it even funnier was, it wasn't his wife, it was his mate's wife. So yeah. And me and my mate were sitting there, looked at each other, and he went, because they were like well in their 60s.
Yatesuk says you should get in touch with Roggy when you enter Scotland.
Oh, fucking yeah.
Says quite romantic.
Oh, don't get me wrong, yeah, like, look, now, at the time, we were in our 20s. But we were like, that's disgusting. But you look back at it now, and it's like, you know, we will get old, and we're all still young inside, and yeah, they'd been in the pub all night, and obviously turned it into something a bit better outside the pub. But sitting on the wall, opposite the railway station, like, not hidden at all. So yeah, you couldn't see anything. She just unzipped him, and obviously she was big. But he was just sitting there, smiling, just not a care in the world. I think you must get to a certain age and not give a shit about anything anymore. So
Meadows says the closed place is a few miles ahead of you.
okay, mate. Thank you. I think that's the train I can hear going the other way. But all in all, like, it's nice. It's
Meadows
really...
says there is the day for worrying.
Oh yeah. Nope, doesn't talk to anyone. Don't talk to people. They could mug me. Good luck, mate. I need a tent. I don't want your bike. You can keep it. Because it wouldn't take all this fucking load.
Yatesuk says right, back to work I go. Catch you later.
Okay, mate, enjoy. Check back in later on and see if we're camping in a field. It could happen.
Meadows says you are too old to give a shit. Steam Past Offer says he couldn't understand your Queen's English.
Oh, yeah. Oh yes, one might be confused. But yeah, it's one of those, isn't it? Oh yeah. Private land. Yes. It's all private land, but can I just have a little bit of it just so I can sleep on it tonight, please? just a little bit. Oh, they've got a portaloo. Oh no, it's not a portaloo. It's a probably a water tank, isn't it? Or gas. No, gas would be metal, wouldn't it? Unless they closed it. Oh, we're coming into a little place, look. Oh, civilization again. Oh yeah. If we get stuck, that looks perfect. Literally, just camp. Oh yeah. So we are going Widrington. Oh God. There's some really lovely old buildings. I love all the, not so much even the stonework, because you look at the stonework and some of that's been recreated, but it's some of the woodwork and the curly like shapes and stuff. I reckon that's been sitting for a few years, isn't it? Is that 200? It's a Lexus, it'll be fine. Just give it a wash, polish it up. Good as new. But they always seem to be alright. With like Toyota engines, always seem to be really, really good.
Iveson says, did you try Tree Farm?
Yes, they're the one that said they were Tree Hill Tree Farm. She said, yeah, sorry, we're closed.
Martin 69 says, hello, are we there yet? Lala or lala.
No,
Iveson says at Morper.
Yeah, I think that, yeah. It was like Tree Hill something, and she said, no, sorry, they're closed.
Nedip says, in seeing something near you, I need a min. Iveson says, okay.
Oh my God, bro, look at it. Can we go through the middle of that without breaking a spoke?
Steam Past Offer says, hi Lala Lalaton. Iveson says, All Houses Farm Caravan Site. Giggity Sponges says at Farting Martin 69 nearly mate. Farting Martin 69 says nearly 50 miles, well done Lala Lala.
What?
Iveson says 01670
Nearly
760323.
Have I really done nearly 50 miles? Okay, mate, I'll give him a ring in a minute.
Iveson says can't find a website yet.
Thank you, mate.
Farting Martin 69 says 44. Nedip says you're passing Kirkfield Banks campsite. Giggity Sponges says yes, you have nearly done 50 miles.
50's 48. 45 is not 50. Oh. Or 49. Kirkfield Banks campsite. Okay, mate. We'll have a look. We'll find somewhere safe.
Steam past offer says good trolling guys. Medab says 07771 561966.
Okay. Is that the same site that Idison just pulled up? Hiya.
Idson says the one I sent seems to be just for caravans and motorhomes.
Oh, okay, mate. Okay, so the one Medibs, what was that one, mate? What was that one?
Medib says opened it up that hill you just came down.
Oh, it's up the hill I just came down. We could be doing 50 odd mile today, just in the hope to find something. And the cock award goes to him. Like literally, I felt he was going to go past me.
07771 561966. Farting Martin 69 says, clip.
So is that one all behind me, or is it any in front? There was one about 20 mile away, but that means I'd have to do 60 mile. Now,
Medab says that was Kirkfield Bank's campsite. Steam past offer says failing for Martin too.
okay, I need to get where I can ring people because it's a bit on top.
Medab says you were past it when I found it.
Oh, okay, I didn't see anything.
Medab says Walkmill camping and caravan site is ahead of you.
How far ahead of me? I think I'm good for 50 mile.
Medab says 01665 710155. Idson says Walkmill campsite, 10 mile from Widrington.
Okay, well I'm going left here. So that'll get me off this road and hopefully I can have a bit to eat. Oh. Right. Wow, that place looks derelict. Look at that. What used to be in there? I wonder what that place used to be. This lamppost, the little island and the...
Medab says I need to feed the dog, he is driving me crazy.
Okay, is it derelict? If this is derelict, let's have a look. Place. Private property, no parking. I wonder what it used to be.
Steam Past offer says at Meadows.
I wonder what it used to be. That's well old, isn't it? Do you reckon it used to be some kind of factory? That's what you want. Somewhere like that is fucking perfect for me for the night. So there's another place. If we get stuck, there's no number on the buildings though, because I'd ring the number and say, like, can I camp on your bit of land? Oh, there's a bit of land. So all I need is a little bush where I can tuck behind, and then I don't care. That'd do me for the night. What's in there? Lots and lots of water. Oh, they're felling trees. Danger. Deep. Is that like deep water? Yeah, you don't want to be in there for the night. Might get squashed by a tree. Now, if we don't find anywhere, I'm fine out here. With these trees and stuff, there's plenty of places I can hide. So how many miles have we done? 45. Oh, okay. We can do another 10 odd mile. We are good. I can see hills in the distance, look. I wanted to push because I wanted to get nearer Scotland. What's this next to, and is there any information what's next to me? Because this looks like there's footpaths that go into this bit of land on the next to me.
Says there.
Yeah, whatever this is on my left hand side, there's little footpaths and that going into it. There's a lot of oh, there was, it suddenly got private. But it's behind their property, look. What's behind there? Is that an industrial yard? Or a farm? Bear. Hello, sheepies. Right, let's get some more water. But like today, I've not had to put hardly any work in. Some day, like yesterday, the day before yesterday, I was pushing against the wind all day, and it just fucking knackered me out. Today has been like just an easy cycle, really. So I've not really put too much energy into it. A lot of it I've been rolling. There's been a few little hills, but it seems I'm going downhill. Made him fucking jump. There's all cows down there living on like marshland. We've still got a signal, we're all still good? You still with me? Yep. My heart rate's still working alright?
Steam past offer says maybe.
No, today's been bliss, absolutely bliss cycling today. It's been lovely to meet people.
Steam past offer says yeah, heart rate is alright.
What's that say? Middle Stobbs Wall. Looks like someone's fucking hit the sign. I'd camp on the verges if I didn't think someone in the night might run me over. You just can't trust fucking idiots, can you? Ah, 6 o'clock. There's barely any wind out here. Oh, looks like one of their propelled down. It's all, oh, you can't see it now, fucking bush. It's all like bent over and all mangled. It was obviously, it rusted out and failed. I wouldn't mind getting hold of an old wind turbine like that and rebuilding it. That'd be a pretty good project. Like straightening out the blades and refurb.
Nedum says yay those idiots the camps on the verges.
Yeah. You'd have to be a bit brave out here. Yeah, see there's a ditch over there, see that's perfect. You want to make sure the bike's hidden, that's the problem.
Steam past offer says quite scary when people drive in the wrong direction.
Oh, people are just scary anyway. Right, I need a wee. We need a wee stop and just need something off the road so I can lean the bike against it. I just want something out the wind. But I've got to be quick because I don't want to get cold. And it is cold out here, so I can't stop for too long. I'd be better off having a snack bar actually. Let's get into the wee position. Let's put you on, be right back. Back in a minute. I can do map while I'm having a wee. Nothing like watering the plants. Right, let's get back. Right, so let's have a look what we've got in here. Oh. Right, we've got let's have a flapjack. The only problem with the nuts is it takes up the whole of the packet.
Steam Past Offer says Fat Jack. Got to wonder what they were thinking when they named their product.
Walk mill, okay. Right, so camping, which we're not with. Hill Farm camping, Morpeth caravan site. Oh, you got walk mill. That's walk mill. How far was that? Another 8.5 mile. Okay. That was quite a bit off the track. Let's have a look. What else is there? So you got that one there. That one, was that the one that's closed? Hill Farm. Oh, we'd rung Hill Farm and they were closed, weren't they? That looks really nice. Look at that. One day ago. Coal Houses Farm. Let's try that. I'll try these quickly because this is nearer. Oh, good evening. I'm looking for somewhere to stay tonight. I'm cycle touring from Land's End to John O'Groats and I can't find anywhere to stay. Oh. Okie dokie. I'm probably about 10 mile away from you. I'm literally, I don't know what road I'm on. I'm following a route from Land's End to John O'Groats. I'm cycling for charity for hospital. As I was down south, but as I've got become more and more spread out, the places I can stay. So yeah, it's literally a few more places. It's not a problem. I'm just ringing round. I think I'm
my way, yeah. Okay, mate. Oh, you're amazing. Thank you, mate. Cheers. I'll see you soon. Cheers. Bye. Oh, that's lovely. We don't have toilets in shower block, but we can sort something for you. So let's go directions. Oh, it's only 4 mile away. It's not that far. It's following the route. So yeah, follow the route. 4.8 miles. That's not far. Hello, you alright? I've just...
Steam past offer says nice.
I've just rung, right, so this place, it looks like it's a castle. He said, sorry, we don't have toilets and that, we only do caravans, but I've just told him what I'm doing. He went, we can sort something for you. That means, isn't it, for charity?
Parting Martin 69 says at Thesmeli's 91 or...
Oh, what's that? Skyline. I'm sure that was a skyline. How you doing, Sam? You alright?
Giggity Sponges says at Thesmeli's 91. Thesmeli's 91 says hey all.
I'm literally in the middle of nowhere.
Steam past offer says oink smelly.
We are well out of...
Parting Martin 69 says YHO miles.
We're well away from Newcastle. And the roads have been amazing. So we're just... Oh, Aldi was quite cool. So I got to Aldi, found someone's card on the floor, their staff ID, rung Aldi, they went to customer services, they put me through to the store and said, hi, I said, look, I can't come into store.
Thesmeli's 91 says Clive. At Steam past offer called me at
I'm worried about the car. No, she's not a fat pig, Steen. That's well out of order. Hippo is a much better term. It's more sexy than a pig.
Steam past offer says ha ha ha.
Yeah, we found this ID. And, wow. Anyone want to knock me off? No, not today?
Thesmeli's 91 says ha ha.
Where's he gone?
Steam past offer says so much for trying to improve all. Parting Martin 69 says, click.
So yeah, found this staff ID, run customer services, they put me through to the store, said, look, I'm on a bike, I'm touring, I can't leave it. Manager comes out and went, look, I've just found this in your car park. That's the first thing. The other thing is I'd like to do some shopping, but I can't leave my bike.
I was listening to you earlier whilst Moo cooked dinner.
Oh, okay. And she went, well, bring it in and we'll look after it while you do your shopping. So, yeah, loads of smoked sausage, noodles, and I've got that pasta that you can boil. It needs to be in the fridge.
In 200 yards, turn right.
So, yeah, 3 packets of that sausage, smoked sausage. So I can slice that up and make meals with it. So I've got lots of supplies now. And tonight is going to be throw all of my...
Thesmeli's 91 says we were going to scoff
turn right
in the freezer.
Continue for 3 miles.
Oh, it's getting cold. Nom nom.
I'm wondering if I should say scoff it, because I really want to try it. It costs a fortune, so I want. God, we only stopped for a wee and a couple of other things, and already I am freezing. Pardon me. I might be sleeping in my jacket tonight rather than my my cheap, what do you call it? Like the temperature is really.
Steam past offer says there.
Come on, hurry up, train, because I don't want to stop. Oh God, it's freezing. Does it tell me the temperature on here? No, I don't think it does.
Steam past offer says 11 degrees.
Fucking hell, it really does feel cold. Please stay up, do not come down.
Farting Martin 69 says you have done 0.1 of a mile.
Oh.
Farting Martin 69 says 0.9.
Oh yeah, it might reset it. We're not sure. It does it when I put it on map, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, but we've actually done 47 miles. Oh. Does that hill look man-made? It looks like the hill I was in it, and they drilled holes in it and everything and trying to find out what was in it, and there was nothing in it. It was just a mound that was made. Broom Hill. Oh. So this is only just off route, because this is the route I need to take. Look. But he was like, we haven't got any showers or toilets. I'm like, to be quite honest, mate, I can probably just wee in a bush. The only problem is I'm going to have curry for dinner, so we all know what's going to happen in the morning if I have curry for dinner. And, God, can you imagine? Oh yeah, you can just use the...
Farting Martin 69 says new poo poo lol.
Can you imagine if he said, oh, you can use the toilet in our house tomorrow morning after I've eaten that curry? Picture the scene. Thanks for letting me use your toilet. I wouldn't go in there for an hour if I was you. Yes, I think that's the hill. It's done in 2 different stages. Oh, yeah. This is the hill I read. Who's that guy? I can't think of his name. He's got a YouTube channel. I'm always seeing TikToks with minute, and he's always telling you, like walking along with a camera in front of him, telling stories about stuff and history of places. But there was a mound of dirt, or a hill, man-made hill, and they know that it's like centuries old, but there was no reason for it to be there. They don't know why it's there. I don't know if that's it or not, but it does look man-made. Can anyone look on the map and see if they can find out what it is? I'm sure it's that. I'm right on it at the moment. See if I can, no. I've got Hillfile Camping right here. Can't see anything on the map. No. Oh, Coal House Farm. .8 mile away.
Steenpast office says here in Denmark we have a few man-made hills made for skiing, since there aren't any natural hills.
God, that must be a massive hill. Is it like made out of mud, or is it like a, I don't know, like a metal structure or a concrete structure?
Steenpast office says they're not massive, but one is on a building, so that's big.
Oh, okay.
Steenpast office says the others are usually in fields.
I wonder if that's that camping place that I've just gone past. Fucking hell's a bit bumpy. But yeah, I'm glad I've got food.
Farting Martin 69 says, did the shop give you discount?
Nah, you're not going to get discount from Aldi. It'd be nice to get sponsored by a supermarket for food. That'd be amazing.
Steenpast office says at Farting Martin 69 they only gave him a happy ending.
Well, imagine if you got that. They said, oh yeah, you're entitled to, we're sponsor you.
Farting Martin 69 says, well, at least they looked after you, Vic. Farting Martin 69 says, bike.
If a supermarket went, oh yeah, we'll sponsor you and you can get food, literally that would be your stop points every day, wouldn't it? You'd be aiming for a supermarket every day to get your food.
Martin 69 says it's Steenpast offer.
Oh. Broom Hill down there. If we do another 33 mile, we'd be at the end of this map. Eight hours 52. So, how long was I setting up this morning? What was it I saw? I was watching something last night, and it was foxes getting into a hen place. They were climbing the fence. Like, it's amazing how good foxes are. Yeah, this thing climbed up the fence. I'm just looking at the fences in there, like a ladder. But it climbed up like a chain link fence, get on top, managed to get past the, because it kind of tipped out, but this fox managed to get over the top of it, got in, and it had a bird in its mouth, and it was trying to get out. It dropped it in the end because every time it tried to jump, it fell, and but it's just trying to survive like the rest of us, and you've given it a food supply. Unfortunately, once you get one of them, it's just going to keep coming back. Once you get a clever fox. Motorbike or Subaru?
Farting Martin 69 says now.
No, it's let's get down and up this one. Roller coaster.
Hundred yards, turn right.
How many miles have we done? 50 mile exactly.
Farting Martin 69 says up, down, up, down, up, down.
So we're going to Broom Hill. The prison's not far, is it? What's that place? Oh fuck, is that the prison there? Yeah, that must be the prison.
Turn right.
There. That must, yeah, it's got to be it. Look at that. There's the prison.
Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
Says that's where you were staying, la 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 la.
I don't know much about prisons or which one's which. Which one? Who was in that one? Anyone know? Anyone? Any big names that we would recognise?
Steam Past Office says, "Oh no, you're going to jail."
I suppose if you've got enough speed down this road and you, if you hit that speed, you'd probably go straight through. You might need a Hummer. I don't know, about 100 mile an hour down here in a Hummer. Prison defences against a Hummer at speed.
Giggity Sponges says Nutty Muck Nutter.
Coming through! Jailbreak.
Giggity Sponges says JK.
Oh. Pardon me. That's the oats.
Steam Past Offer says Jail King. Giggity Sponges says, there.
Oh.
Giggity Sponges says, holy fucking Christ, what a bear.
Yep. I've just eaten all them oats, haven't I? And I've not drunk any water yet, which really I should do. But like today, I've not really, I don't feel like I'm not even, normally I'd be soaking wet. Today's so cold. I'm only like, if I was to stop cycling, I would literally be shivering. Cycling home.
Martin 69 says it will be your rear end tomorrow.
I remember cycling home. There was a frost on the floor outside, and I'd leaving Jo's house, and she lived in Walderslade. It was like -2, and I had a short sleeve t-shirt on, well, cycling top and shorts. And I remember I started on the bike. It was freezing because I'm going downhill. And then
Sponges says that burp was demonic.
I had to go along Luton Road into Chatham. I think I went, which way would I have gone back then? Because I lived with Mum and Dad in Higham, so I would have gone probably along Luton Road. I think I would have gone through the High Street, because there would have been, I don't know if I would have gone through the High Street or round. I probably would have gone round actually, because there's loads of dickheads. It would have been the one-way system, or over.
Farting Martin 69 says
Chatham. But yeah, through Rochester, up Strood Hill to the sports centre, do a right up towards the Tesco's garage and the fire station, top of Strood Hill, and then from there,
in 200 yards, turn left onto Station Road, B1330.
From there all the way out. But yeah, I never used to carry bottles of drink back then. I'd just get on the bike because it's only a few miles. But probably minutes for me to get from there to my house.
Turn left onto Station Road, B1330.
The Trap Inn.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left onto Acklington Road, B6345.
So this is Broom Hill. Wow, I can see a little water tower. Can you see the water tower? It's like a fort. It's got something on top of it. See it above the houses? Oh, I can smell. Let's hope there's not too many hills for me to go down to get here. And to get back on course, all I've got to do is go west.
Turn left onto Acklington Road, B6.
We'll go here.
Zerg 4 ever says how's it going bruv ROFL.
Hello,
In
mate.
a quarter of a mile, turn left.
Not another person using the word bruv. We made this thing in here the other day. If anyone says bruv, they get timed out. And by your rolling fits of laughter, I take it you was in here when that got said. Yeah, it's going well. We've cleared Newcastle. We've kind of cleared Morpeth, I think. But yeah, it's getting. Oh God! Hang on.
Zerg 4 ever says long.
I'm trying to avoid the potholes because I don't want to break any more spokes. Like just like the that bouncy feeling, that's enough to fire spokes. Another cart. Dead or dead slow? Hang on, a horse gets 2 meters. How's that possible? Right, Coal House. It's this place here. So if I go straight on this road, this should take me back to the road we were on earlier. So this is the place here.
Turn left, then turn left.
Okay.
Steam past offer says a horse can be horse.
Oh. Let's turn the map off. Stop publishing. Can you let me know if the map's turned off, please? GPS, there we go. Cool. Right, we're nearly there. Right, mate. Right, so this is the place.
Giggity Sponges says off. Farting Martin 69 says yeah.
Cool.
Steam past offer says off.
Off. Well, apparently this is the place.
Turn left, then turn left.
Turn left and then turn left. Where's the map? So yeah, it's here somewhere. Oh. And my route is just in front of me, by the looks of it. Right, so this is the place.
Turn left, then you will arrive at your destination.
Where's reception? Is it down there or up there? Oh, let's so it's down there and around there. Oh. Right, it says along the road. Wow, I think someone's got a collection of thingies, of caravans. Ah, look, here we go. Oh, we made it. Cool. I don't ring doorbells. Let's ring the guy. Hello, mate.
What are you doing?
I was actually 5.6 mile away, not 10 mile away.
Yeah, that was bloody fit for 10 miles.
It is with this amount of weight, yeah.
Yeah, you've got some weight on there.
About 40 kg fully loaded, I think.
Well, I'm just about to go out and I think I've got about 2 kilos on my bike, so you're carrying a bit more than me.
Yeah, but if you ride from Land's End to John O'Groats, you lose everything and all your trousers start falling down.
That's good going, mate.
It's well loaded. Oh, and I'm live as well, so I've got people watching me, other cyclists watching me live. So I don't have to worry about any idiots.
Well,
I don't get approached by idiots. They come up to me and I'm just like, "Hi, we're live on TV. Have you got anything you want to say to your mum? Bye bye."
See you.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
they're gone. Wow.
Fucking, I've got a shit. Fucking wow. That's fucking all. Like me too. You see, this is the beauty of it. You put all that hours on a bike. It's all in the bank.
92.
And you're still riding. I'll tell you what, I can stand here, grizzled and all that, with a fucking incontinence pants on, looking at Jason, and 20 years later, you sitting there fucking, you know, saying, I'm fucking still riding my bike. Oh, that's
not today. I'm not electrically driven either.
Well, I'm 67, and I have started with a knee bike. That's what I'm trying to avoid. So you wait until you get a bit older? Fucking man.
Hang on, I'll bring them back. And the reason being is because you lot can't be trusted. You're like a load of small children. It's like, you know, when you go into your old country pub and you've got all the regulars at the bar, and they have to have their pennies worth, but pretty much that's this lot. And they're all, around, I'm 46, and a lot of them are older than me. But yeah, we don't get any dickheads, which is quite nice. And if we do, bye-bye. But
so how's it been going so far?
Today's been really good. Really, really good. Like today, what have I done? Yeah, 51 mile today. Yesterday was a break day. I stayed at Strawberry Hill Farm, I think it was.
Yeah, I've seen that one on Facebook before. Yeah.
That was quite nice. So I rung the guy up and he goes, "Oh, what are you doing?" And that was it. I said to him, "I'm doing Land's End to John O'Groats." He went, "What the hell would you be doing that for?" And he went, "Oh, okay then."
I've got a couple of mates. He's looking to do it. He retired last year, and he's talking about up and doing it this year. So he's.
Yeah, there's been a lot of people passing me, and they look at this. Like, I don't know if you from there, look, you try and pick that up.
That is some kit, mate. That's
so I've had two bike shops have rebuilt the wheel for me and put hooks in. A day later, we took another one out, and then went in. They made, "How are you doing it?" I tell you what, he said, "We'll repair it." He said, "No charge, just put the money in your pot." So we did that, and he's done a really good job because it hasn't broke yet. But he went, "You do realise you're carrying far too much weight on that bike?" I went,
a lot of weight.
I went, "That's why I used a mountain bike." I said, "Because what bikes can you put? Mountain bikes are good."
I mean, I'm 118 kilo, so I'm a big lad.
Yeah.
I've got full carbon bike, and to be honest, I've got a set of Mavic.
Good luck on that one. Carbon bike. Everyone I know has got a carbon bike, as I see so many people on Facebook, or like either their frame headset just snaps there and you just face plant, or like the guy earlier, he said he snapped his seat post. He said the seat just snapped clean off. He went, so that was a guy at McDonald's. So yeah, I stick to.
I'll show you mine in a minute because I'm just about to go out. It's when you got the phone call and said, "Right, we're going to go out." And I mean, I'm up to 7,500 miles on that now.
Oh, that's good.
Still original carbon wheels, everything. Faultless.
I think
Absolutely faultless.
Maybe it's just the make, but what I like about metal, if you can bend it and you know it's bent.
Yeah.
Whereas carbon doesn't warn you. There's just a gone.
Got a mate. I don't know if you'll know anything of him. It's Breeze Bikes around here. He does all sorts, and he was on a downhill following somebody, and he had carbon handlebars, and they snapped. Of course, all you've got is your face. And, and he says, I was alongside, and he says the claret just sprayed me.
Yeah.
He says he was just a sight that he never wants to see ever again. So.
Nah, see, I'll stick with this. But this creaks, and I'm waiting for
Wait.
Ever says you can get a custom wheel built with many spokes, but it ain't cheap.
No, all I'm going to do is I'm just going to literally, if I have to rebuild this and do it again, I'm just going to put e-bike spokes in it.
Yeah.
E-bike spokes are just, they're slightly bigger, but I don't. It's the problem is he's getting the nipples in the rims because these have been, they're not just drilled. They've got the thing on them. But yeah, they're not a bad bike to be quite honest. If you buy Specialized, you're getting what you pay for.
I've got a Specialized there. I've got a couple of Orals. Specialized.
Well, this was second hand. I paid 150 quid for this in 2015, and I done 2 years. And then it just sat there. And then we bought some Chinese e-bikes, and we had throttles on them, 1,000-watt ones, and we'd have them on low, but then you'd get in the woods and you could throttle, and we were down the bomb holes, and we're doing this and that, and we killed the bearings in the crank, headset bearings went, because I pull wheelies, and I can wheelie quite well, so every time I come down, so it killed them, so it was like headset bearings, this bearing, I think the front wheel bearings went, and then the only thing I didn't kill the rear bearings, in the motors, they've got a normal bearing slid in, but where the aluminium casing's soft, the bearing hammered it, so the bearing become loose. Tin foil, hammered it back in to tighten it back up. I know that trick, I used to have a motorbike years ago. Push that back in, the bearing was alright, so that stopped the rocking on that, but we done 2,500 miles on them, and we could get 60 mile out of them easy. And as we got fitter, the battery didn't go down because we were only using it on the hills. But on this, the battery would be flat. And like I have little battery packs, so I run everything off of these. So I charge them. And most places I go to, like I've always found somewhere. It's alright, it is heavy, but everyone thinks that's a battery. How many miles can you do? You do 20 mile?
I don't know.
If you can do 20 mile, or if you can do 30 on the flat, 30 miles quite easy. To be quite honest, it's not hard work. If you get hills, then it shortens it.
No. Round more. Like I had from the back on that handle.
You'd be hitting on 10. You do all right.
Yeah, but if you do it all the time, and you're doing it every day, you just don't realise them to the weight now. Yeah. But other cyclist today, he just went. He was out on his, I think, frame. He felt this and he went, "Oh my god, something else." But media stuff, and when I said to him, I said, I don't bother doing all the editing. I stream. That's it. Yeah. If people clip it, that just gets put online raw content. I haven't got the time.
Well, that's it. You're getting busy.
But yeah. Stupid bloody thing. They call it Greenway.
Steam past offer says it Yates hopefully it'll loosen up the muscle between his shoulders.
It was really funny. It was about 2 days ago. She pulled out in front of me, and then she went, oh, like she panicked, pushed the button, reversed, and nearly run the guy over walking across the road with his dog. I tried to shout, but I was laughing so much I couldn't tell him. So yes.
Well, sure.
Yes.
Show you what we've got. How long have you been on the road? 23.
Yeah, it's been fun. Oh, Moggy. I missed my 2, well 3. Oh, we got Mum, and she got pregnant. We'd booked her in to have her done. She got pregnant. Both the girls went, and we got a ginger one and a black one of boys. And the ginger one's the stupidest thing you've ever met. Fucking idiot, absolute idiot. He's not wired up right. The black one, he's like the quiet one. He'll come and see you, and he's like, "Thanks for my fuss," and then goes and hides. And then the female one, she won't talk to me when I get back. She's a proper woman.
We had a collie like that. We used to go on holiday from parents' home. And pine as soon as they left. And we came back 4 days before we'd actually acknowledge them.
Oh, she won't talk to me. She looks at me, and you know, like when the missus is pissed off with you, she gives me that look. Yeah, she's a funny one.
Right between these two. Do you need plugs for electrics?
I can plug. I've got an adapter that I made. Funny enough, yeah, I made it. It's got
2 splitters, and because my mate was with me, but he put his back out at Taunton, well, just before Taunton.
Right.
Got the train home, and I'm still carrying it. Someone said, "Why don't you post it home?" I went, "What am I going to use?" So, but yeah, it's got the old lawnmower. You plug it in. It's got like the lawnmower connectors. You can lift it up and put a lawnmower plug in.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, that's handy then. So yeah, I've got that there. Got the static there. I'll open it up. It's toilet and shower and things. I'll make sure the water's on.
Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, I've only been the loo because I've got a pretty. Yeah, I was going to say, have you got? Where's your tap? That's the only.
There's a tap just on the path there. There's a tap just on the right. There's bins, tap, and everything down there.
Oh, cool.
So.
That's about the only thing I need. I've got food. I've literally just stocked up.
Says collies are so smart. I have had collies since I was 10 and 54 now.
What's it called, Lassie? Come on, because you lot are bloody old. What was we talking about earlier? Was all the old programmes. Oh, what was the Quality Street advert we was talking about? That's the thing. If you're out on your own, you go mad for the distance. But because you've got all the banter and the idiotic stuff and whatever else, and some of them are at work. Like my mate Yatesy, who's one of my main moderators, he's at work, and he'll pop in and that. Oh, thank you very much for saving William that advert. Do you remember that one as a kid?
Yes, I do.
And we was like, is it Quality Street?
Roses.
Was it Roses?
Medov says refuse is a book. Steam past offer says he's always been mad. Don't listen to him.
Oh, Steen's from Norway, but he's living in Denmark.
Sponges says Yatesy the sheep.
Yates is from Wales, so there's every sheep joke you can think of.
Yeah, you can get all the sheep, yeah.
Yeah.
Every warm in a cold Welsh night, yeah.
Well, when he comes into chat, it actually comes up on the screen with a big sheep and no shagging and a big circle, and
Excellent.
He gets abuse.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, right, let's throw this somewhere, I suppose.
Yeah. Hold on, we'll get a photo of the bike there.
Right. Weeks to work out how to stand this thing up, because the stand I brought it away, it just started bending the frame and the stand. So yeah, you have to zip tie the brake on, and then if you get it right, you can. There you go. You can stand it up.
So how long do you think you're going to take?
I'm meant to be DJing on the 22nd. I got made redundant 3 years ago, like everyone. And yeah, DJing was always my hobby, and classic cars is my hobby.
Oh,
and I've just ticked over doing bits and pieces, and it's just worked out. But yeah, 2 months before we come away, there was nothing. I'm ringing everyone going, they're going, no, we've got no work for you. I'm like, really? It just dried up. No one, like, even people who wanted services, they went, I can't afford it right now.
Yeah.
And
What
I'm
sort
like,
of classics do you work with?
mostly VW, so I like my Mark 1, Mark 2 Golfs. Yeah. I've got a Mark 1 Golf Cabriolet.
We're into the old Fords here.
Well, I haven't done any of them yet. I'd like to do a couple of maybe Mark 2 Escorts and weld them up.
Well, I've got a fully kitted up one there for sale.
Oh, okay.
Just the shell. The shell's been done. But...
Oh, here's my little boy. There's when I was building mine, because there was a lot of cutting, shutting. And where's the picture? There she is.
Oh, smart.
With that dropped under the bonnet for good luck.
The R6.
Yeah.
Nice. And
supercharged. So it's about 300 brake. Nice. She does 160 with ease. But yeah.
Allegedly.
Yeah, well, yeah. I know she does 160, and I know she goes more. The gearbox. So he said to me at 7,000 revs, which the engine would go to because it's had the limiter removed, it'll be at 180 mile an hour. But 160 felt like it was going to fall. Mm-hmm. It was stable.
I've got a Capri there with a 24 valve Cosworth, and that wouldn't be stable at that speed. I think once you get 120,
yeah, it's
the front end becomes so light.
Yeah, but basing away underneath, and I had the VR6, which was my pride and joy, and I had all the I literally threw the shell away, kept all the running gear, put the subframe underneath with all the wishbones on it, and went Yeah, that'll fit. Power steering rack was there. I went, right, I need to move it forward. So the wheels come 20mm forward because of where the bolts were. And I went, that'll do. And then we'd had all the studding coming down, and I had to build the towers coming down and whatever. And then where the wishbones went through the floor, there was a big metal plate, and you've got 2 bolts coming through, and you just put a rubber on the wishbone, it just clamps on. So we cut them off, so it's already a big piece of metal inside the car. Drilled through, and that's where the bolts went through the wishbone into the bits that bolt. So it was all that fitted perfectly, and it was just building the towers, and then cutting the firewall out, and then because the brakes on a Mark 1, the servo's the passenger side, where it would have been in Germany. So what they've done a relay system across the firewall to it, which they all wear out, so your brake pedal moves up and down because of all the wear on them. Cut the firewall out, throw that away, got the pedal box from the Mark III, and everyone was like, oh no, you need a Corrado pedal box. I couldn't get one, but everyone wanted 500 quid for one. I'm like, well, I ain't paying 500 quid for a Corrado. So I just got the Mark III and went, oh, the pedals won't go any further over because the servo was hitting the sub. I'm like, I'll just cut a hole, move it into that. Right, that's good. Weld all you don't need that bit. And then just basically welded the firewall from the other car in the Mark 1. And then it was like, oh, I need to move this bit. Oh, that bit doesn't fit because of that bit. Move that bit. It was just a nightmare. But once I got it, it was like the heater matrix sits in the middle of the Mark 1. The throttle pedal on a VR6 isn't like there. The pedal's there, but the rod runs all the way across. And then as you push that, it pulls there for the cable. Well, I'd already put the firewall from the Mark III, so the hole was kind of almost in the right place, but it had to be, so I had to cut that out, move it over, and cut because of where everything was in the inside, because it was too more narrow. Oh, just the headache. Absolute. Who's that coming? So we're just talking cars at the moment. Hi, Banny Bo. Yeah, I'm good, dude. We literally just found somewhere for the night, and hopefully I can get something warm on, because it's fucking freezing.
It's bloody cool. For June, this is,
It was okay, what, 4 days ago?
It's a couple of nice days, but the wind, even then, the wind has been shit up here.
Yesterday, as I said, I was having a night, it was just rain all yesterday. Day before yesterday, I was in rain and wind, and it was just blowing, the wind just seemed to be going south.
And it's been from the north for quite a while up here.
So yeah, I was knackered a couple of days doing that.
Pretty crappy wind, to be honest. Hopefully it's blown off by now, but...
Well, I'm hoping to get a few more days, because getting Scotland's going to be there as soon as I hit the Scottish border, which is...
Where are you heading up there?
So on the map, we've got... There we go, so that's the route it's been taking me.
Yeah, that's... Do you always stick to roads or cycle paths?
I'm just following this route, because this...
Right, what I would recommend... When you come out of Warkworth to the village, that corner, there's a cycle path, goes straight off it. In fact, looking at it, it's going to take you on the cycle.
Okay.
Because that road between Warkworth and Hips, yeah, so that's a cycle path, you're alright. Yeah, and that roundabout.
Yeah, there's been a few.
Really shit. Well, it's a great road. If you had the V-dub there, it's a wonderful road. But on a bike, you don't want to be on it. It's such a fast road.
Yeah.
And you're coming, it's sort of like little crests, and somebody will come over the top and find you on the road.
Thermal.
Yeah, it's not a pleasant road to cycle. There's a decent enough cycle path there.
Yeah. There's been
people don't use it.
There was a couple today, but what I really hate, through Newcastle, that was amazing. The cycle path through Newcastle now, that was nice. But some of the cycle paths, they're smooth, but I'm like, what the fuck did they roll it with? Because I'm like, and I don't want to wobble I need flat because I don't want, any wobbles can break my spokes. Yeah. Any bumps can, so I have to be so delicate with it. And we're going along and I'm doing 5 miles an hour because I'm just doing this the whole way. So we go on the road, and the roads through here have been quite bad. There was a Skyline coming through a little while ago that was really fucking flying.
Yeah, there's a few of them.
There's a white Skyline. I was like, you know, the old one.
Yeah.
Brings back memories. Because when before I VR'd the Mark 1, the Mark 3 was my pride and joy, and that done 145. And we were cruising back from somewhere, maybe in a different country. I'm not going to say where it was, but I was almost flat out. And my mate John had a Skyline, and it was like 800 brake, and he was tail whipping me, and he just pulled up next to me and just went. I'm like, are you kidding me? And then we had the old Essex days. There was a Corsa sitting up my arse. I'm thinking, what the hell? And then he went by me.
Get out of it.
No, he went by me, 145, and he overtook me and kept up with John. And I'm like, what the hell has he got in that? And then when we got to, I think it was McDonald's, the turbo, and it had a Calibre engine, like a rich boy, rich mummy and daddy, thrown loads of money, highly modified it, but it just didn't look like anything special. It was just a red with a full roll cage, bucket seats, everything else, hardly anything in it. But this thing was so quick. Nothing could keep up with it, and the gearbox had been lengthened because of the big turbo. He just spun, so that had been lengthened. So yeah, he could get stupid speeds. Okay, mate. But yeah, it's all the car scene is shit now.
It has. It's stayed on its arse, to be honest.
I go to there's an airfield, and you get all anything from 1950 up till present day of modified cars, but you don't get the dickhead kids.
Right.
They just won't have it. But it's like £3 to get out the gate. So you go there, the caps, if you take your own food, it's cheap. But you've got all the parachutists coming down, all the planes, you've got all the cars, tractors, motorcycles, everything you can think of. But yeah,
I'll show you where's where, yeah?
Yeah, I'll leave you over here, you lot. Actually, no, I'll take it with me because I've got the camera on me. Oh, yeah, it's mental. But yeah, they were looking around for places, and they're like, oh, try this one. So I'm ringing all the numbers they give me, which is handy. As I come in, you've got a field full of old caravans, all overgrown just over there.
Oh, just the storage, yeah, it's just caravan storage.
Oh, okay, so people just store them here. Oh, okay.
Not everybody uses them. What on the side?
What's that, your bike repair station?
Yeah, we've got one put in.
Fucking hell. All the I don't think, do you reckon it'll break if we put my bike on it?
It's got a hell of a weight, though, sorry.
It's normally the missus books these. Missus always books these places.
Make sure the water's all on. And,
oh, thank you, mate. Some of the places I've stayed on this journey have been, there was Penzance milk sheds, and they put shower cubicles literally just into the milk sheds. They're all like, you went into the cubicle and closed it, but you had all the swallows in the roof.
All good.
Old lady's back garden. It was like a campsite, but she was like well in her 80s, like nearly 90. Husband's just died, and she's like, oh yeah, you two can just stay in the garden.
That's fine, but yeah, let yourself away whenever you...
Yeah, I'll cook dinner, I'll be out. I'm not just once, because I've pushed today, as soon as I eat a full meal, that's it, it's going to kill me. I'll just pass out. So yeah.
Nothing, that's, whatever it is, just chuck it into the pot.
Oh, okay, mate.
Just have a good night's kip.
Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Right, well, I'm going to set up and get some dinner.
Just on the gate there. If you need anything, just give a shout.
No, I think I'll be all right, to be quite honest. I said, I won't be. I'll try and leave early. I never do. And you can't trust the weather. You don't know what the weather's going to... That's the problem with this. You don't know what the weather's going to be. And I said, if I'm on the road and it starts raining, I don't care. But trying to start the day...
It's like going out on the bike now. It's like, if it's raining, not bother. If you're 200 yards up the road and it starts, it doesn't matter.
No, once you're warm and I've got that jacket on, I don't care. There's nothing worse than going out in the cold.
That's it.
Thank you very much, mate. You're a gent. Right, let's get set up. We've got everything. Oh, approximately 50 miles to the border on your route. So we should make the border tomorrow. So all we need to do is find a campsite around that border, and we are laughing.
Says was that his daughter Lalalo. Giggity Sponges says another camp before dark.
Yeah, it's his kids. And be careful, mate, because that's a bit close to the mark. Like, I don't mind comments and jokes, but be careful.
Farting Martin 69 says just asking.
Okay, yeah, just got to be careful, mate, you know. Right, so we've got bananas. We got dinner. Let's get dinner out. Right, we got this, which is gives us the power. If I had a screwdriver, I'd probably modify this actually. I'd probably put a new bit of wire on it and just put a single one on it. Could I do that? Yeah. That makes sense. Just unwire that and just put a single piece of single wire on it. I could do that actually. I could go to a shop and do that. But if you want me about posting stuff back, I could make that a single one and make that lighter, send some stuff back. That'd be one thing I could get rid of. Right. If we pull this bag off, what have we got in batteries? Noodles. What else is there? Just noodles and gloves and stuff. Right, put that in there because that needs charging. So what we do, we'll quickly get that plugged in. So that plugs in there, look, that seals, and then this will then plug in there. We can plug that in there like that, and then boom, that's charging, see? There you go. As easy as that. Right, the bananas. Right.
Steam past offer says so many anchors.
Oh, the biggest anchor's standing here, mate. So what we'll do, we'll set up tent over here. Is this good? Yep. I'm thinking if I have the door facing there, it gives us a bit more privacy in that corner. Yeah. Let's get the tent up and then we can, we're laughing then once the tent's up. But these are decent, guy. This place is nice. So another campsite to add to our list of places. Isn't it amazing, right?
Steam past offer says who are we laughing at?
Probably me. Isn't it amazing, right? Down. So if we go to Devon and down that way, we get looked after. If we come north, we get looked after. As soon as we're in the middle of the country, anywhere near London, nothing. Don't get anything. You don't get anything in them areas. Oh. Let's hope for a dry night, shall we? At least we can charge everything, so everything's going to be charged by the morning again. So we will be, we'll be all right.
Martin 69 says I would have slept inside.
Nah, I don't mind my little tent. My little tent's all right. The only thing I want to do is, there have been a couple of nights when I've been a little bit chilly, so I'm looking at different options. I'll probably just put more layers on, to be quite honest. I'll probably leave what I've got on and then just put my thingy over the top of it for tonight. That'll keep me warmer. Right. Where's that? Ah, there we go. Right, make sure that's round that way, because then we've got a bit of bush to give us a bit of cover. Oh, but yeah, if I can get my dinner cooked, and then I'll be laughing. I'll give Sam a ring in a minute. So yeah, I'll get this done, and then because it's quite late, I'll end the stream, get my batteries on charge, and then I can have a chat with Sam for like an hour or so. Are you still in the stream, Sam? Are you still with me? She's like, no. She's enjoying the peace without me. God. Does this look flat? It looks flat. It's leaning that way slightly, but we'll be all right. God, the ground's really hard. I know that. That's it. So, Rosie's advert. Thank you very much, advert. Right. Oh, that fell over. That weren't very good. It's trying to get it central.
Why does it look pissed? See what I mean? It looks like it's dipping down. Just doesn't. Sometimes when you pitch it, it just looks a bit one way. What, pissed? It just, yeah, sometimes when you pitch it, it doesn't look very, it doesn't go very square. And sometimes I don't know if that's because I've stretched the material or... But... I think that side looks good. This side here doesn't look so good. So I'm a bit like, does it need to be a bit more like that? But if it starts like throwing it down and it's really windy, it makes all the difference if you get it straight. That's a bit better. That looks good. That's tight. But yeah, you can sometimes, if it gets stuck, you can sometimes move the middle bit and just even it out so they're kind of about the same, but it just doesn't look as kind of tight as it should be. I don't want to over tighten it, but you want to make sure that it's it needs to have quite a bit of, you want it taut but not too taut. Cool. And then just so in case the wind blows, because it is aluminium poles, right. There we go. Oh, fuck, I bent that one. Fuck's sake, has it got anything strong enough where I can bend a... Not really. Can I put it on there? Here we go. Cool. Cool. Yeah, it's a little bit kind of pissed, but so the first thing I've noticed is this side. So zip that down again. This bit here is really baggy, and I can't have that bit baggy. But I don't know if there's any adjustment on that. Because this is where all my storage goes. I don't know if I've stretched it maybe, over tightening it, I'm not sure. But yeah, it's all my stuff goes in there. So right. Cool. I think we're good. That's dried out a bit. Let's have that in there under my mattress.
Steam Past offer says maybe you bought a one-use tent.
A one-use tent. I'm hoping it lasts a bit longer than one use. Right, we got them. I'm looking forward to my donuts. Oh. Right, let's not muck about. Let's just get this up. So, very gently unpress them. Hopefully I can pull this out. Yeah, that's it. Now we get this cool, there we go. Right, push that plug in. Is that well sealed? Yeah. Because if that's not sealed, the other day I forgot to push that in. I was sitting here for ages, I'm pumping. Why the bloody hell is my bed not going up? Sounds like an asthmatic, doesn't it? I wonder what's the temperatures where Sarah's abroad, isn't she? What she was? You say she's in Germany. What's the temperature out there at the moment? I do wonder what kind of like jacket she wears, and because she's always like probably lovely and warm. I'd love to see what gear some of. Get some tips from other cyclists to see what stuff they're wearing. There we go. I won't put that in because that probably will go down during the night, which normally happens when the cold gets to it. But you see what I mean about the cold? Brakes had like a foam pad underneath to stop the cold coming through, but there's quite a lot of grass here, so I'm hoping the grass will. What are you clipping? Oh. Oh, what are you up to? You can do exclamation mark live. I don't have to do SS live.
Giggity Sponges says nothing lol.
What did you do? Oh, haze. Yeah, there will be some. There'll probably be some of that. Right, we've got loads of sausage, which is nice. Right, let's get all the stuff that needs to be in the tent. That needs to go in the tent. That does. And that. Oh. Home sweet home. Right, where's my... That's a new one. Where's the other bag? Where's the one that hasn't been used? I don't know where I put it. If it's not in that one, why the bloody hell has it gone? Oh, we need the cooker because we definitely need a cup of tea. Maybe the bag's in the front. We've got new gas in there. Tin up, don't need tin up tonight. Cup, that cup needs washing up. Cool. Whoa! Yeah, need a better idea. I need something that holds like a fitting, because it's just resting in a hole. Right. Yeah. Oh, if it falls over it, I think it's enough. It's probably far enough away from the bike. Here we go. We've got a fence here we can put stuff against as well, which is nice. There we go. There's my bananas. Oh, they're actually gone. Look, they're ripening. It's because it's so cold out here. Nothing's going off. Right, we've got that. Ketchup. Don't need ketchup. Definitely need donuts. We've got donuts. We're going to get some water in a minute. What else have we got in there? I don't need any of that. Well, bring that over.
Martin 69 says bananas don't like to get cold, they like to be in a warm place.
Yeah, but they don't ripen if you leave them cold. Right. Let's get all the saucepans out. I just want to get the door in the tent and get the door kind of closed. What we're going to need, we're going to need a spoon. Don't need salt. Garlic, don't need that. Knife. Don't need a knife for curry, do we? I just want to get everything I need in the tent, and then I can cook pretty much in the tent with the door closed. Because it's getting a bit cold out here, see? There we go. That cover is amazing. And having these poles, yeah. I know what you mean about moving the bike away, but I could have put it over there, to be quite honest, but I don't know how strong that fence is. What's the fence got in it? That's not too bad, to be quite honest. I can probably put it there. I can probably lean it against that. Ah, there we go. Hang on. There we go. If I do that, and then where is it? Hi, mate. There we go. That will stay there. If it falls over, it's not going to go anywhere near my tent, which is nice. Cool. Right, this jacket was wet inside. Let's hang that on there. That'll dry out. Helmet just goes down there. I can go in there. What's that? Oh, must be paint coming off, look. Is that paint about to come off? Yeah. Not sure what's happened there. Ooh. At least I've got a toilet I can visit during the night if I need it. Oh. There we go. Oh, pots and pans. And then the cooker I put here. I'm not putting it on that table anymore. Every time it's on the table.
Welcome to Clive's Adventure.
Yeah.
Thank
you.
Sarah Bridgewater use merino wool.
Oh, hiya, Harry. Or Harry, sorry. How do you take your tea? Milk, sugar. So I drink Earl Grey. I drink Earl Grey with milk, and I have 1 sugar. Hitch and Sarah use merino wool. Is that super lightweight then, or something? What's merino wool? Hang on, I need an adapter cable. Right, so that's charging. Now what we'll do, we'll plug this in the bottom. Now this is for low power devices, this. Right, so if the port's wet, blow it, then plug it in. So that will charge my JBL speaker. Right.
Diggity Sponges says merino wool comes from merino sheep, the breed of sheep offering the finest wool for luxury apparel and technical sportswear.
It's on its way.
Cashmere comes from the hair of goats. Years of innovative breeding have resulted in some ultra-fine merino wool to be naturally even finer than cashmere. Diggity Sponges says merino wool is fashion's natural climate regulating system. The breeding qualities of the fabric hold great advantages when it comes to comfort. Merino wool is perfect for all year-round clothing.
Oh, okay, so are you talking about like a blanket, or are you saying that she puts it under a tent, or what are we talking here? Oh, what's the battery on? 35. See this one?
Diggity Sponges says is wool more durable than cotton. In terms of durability, wool again takes the cake. Bent back and forth repeatedly, a strand of polyester or cotton fiber will snap in approximately 3,000 iterations.
Oh, okay.
By comparison, merino wool is more than 6 times as durable, breaking once bent roughly 20,000 times over. Diggity Sponges says socks jumpers.
Right, let's plug that in there, and then we can plug that into the charger. Let's charge that one while we're here. Now, what's really great about this is
Merino wool cool off the summer. It keeps you cool in warm weather that means merino clothing is great to wear when it's hot. It can actually help you regulate your temperature.
Oh, okay.
The way it works is that the merino wool fibers can absorb moisture, so sweat is drawn away from your skin where it can evaporate into the air outside the fabric. Biggity Sponges says characteristics of merino wool that make it non-itchy its fine fibers, sometimes even under 17.5 microns in diameter, in the case of ultrafine merino, allow it to be used in very lightweight, flexible, and comfortable items such as compression socks, base layers, and thermal underwear.
So if you come to my stream, you get to learn lots of stuff from this lot. So I'm just going to plug you in over here. And then you won't go flat, and I'll still be able to hear you. There you go, because you're all plugged into the little charger. Right. Oh, the only thing I need to charge now is my.
One of the biggest disadvantages is that it is more expensive than synthetic materials. Merino wool is also more difficult to care for as it is more sensitive to heat, moisture and friction. The extraction of the material is also a constant focus of attention.
So, having Giggity around, we get to find out about everything. So, can you put a link to whatever you think she's got in the thingy, majiggy, in Discord, mate, and then I'll have a look later. Because I'm looking at something that's going to be warm, but at the same time lightweight. Right, there's the heart rate. My heart rate on charging, yeah, there we go. Cool. Oh. Heart rate monitor. There we go. Solar panel. Yeah, she's probably not gonna go cheap when it comes to clothing. Like the most expensive part of equipment that I bought to keep me warm was my rain jacket. So I was looking at jackets and I got this. And it's made by Proviz. So this is completely 100% reflective. And the only reason I bought this was because if you are on the roads of Scotland, like this thing is a godsend kind of thing. And it is well made. But I've already ripped one. This is the second one I've got. But if you want a 100% waterproof jacket, as long as you don't go through the bushes, because that's what ripped it. I went past like a thorn bush and it just literally sliced it open like a knife. Oh. Right, let's get my cooker on. So am I taking it, someone who came in and said about, do I want a cup of tea? Am I taking that's the dude that lives here? Because I can't think of anyone else saying they're going to make me a cup of tea. Right, there we go. Somewhere away from where I can't tread on it and break it. I think that's my biggest fear now, is I'm going to do what No Brakes did and stand on his cooker and break it. Especially when we've nearly made it all the way to Scotland. We've done it. What is that? Phone doing it? Yeah, phone's doing alright. Right, we've got bananas. I thought that was you. I thought it's got to be. No one else is going to say how to make me a cup of tea. Fucking hell. You're a gent, mate. Thank you very much.
A bit.
Oh, it is cold.
It's a bit cool. It's a bit cooler than what June should be.
Oh, thank you, mate. So was you on Twitch beforehand?
No, just when there's barcode on it, just click this straight on.
Yeah, because you can't chat unless you sign up.
Yeah, just
and the reason being is because it stops the dickheads.
Yeah.
Because they have to verify themselves. And a little while ago, I think Martin was one of my regulars. I know Martin. Because I work on his van for him. He's got a T4 transporter.
Nice.
And yeah, not nice at the moment. He went, "Oh, can you put these shocks on?" They're lowered. So I let it down. So I put the bolt through. Now he's like, "I don't like it now because it doesn't. It just goes bang, bang." It's just like it's slammed. But yeah, he went, "I can't talk." He's messaged me. I go, "I can't get in chat." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, because you have to verify your message, your mobile number and your email." And I think at the moment, did you have to verify an email?
Mobile.
Oh, you don't know. Yeah,
it gives you the option for the email, but it said skip.
Yeah, it just stops the dickheads.
Yeah, you get plenty of them.
Yeah, well, I don't think we've had any yet, to be quite honest.
Hope it keeps going that way for you.
So tonight, yeah, Indian. Fucking, I bought an Indian last. It was horrible.
Yeah.
I was really looking forward to it, and Mrs. went, "Oh, I'm going to have this." I went, "Okay, I'm going to order Indian. Fuck you, I'm going to have a nice meal too." And it turned up, and they went, "What's it like?" I went, "It's like someone's put chicken tikka bits in stew."
Oh, great.
And because I was expecting a tikka, it wasn't. It was something else. And I just mixed it all. I'm just going to mix the whole fucking lot together and saucepan. Mix the whole lot. But the joke, it's going to go through you like a dose of salts, and if there's no toilet, you're going to be stuffed.
That's what hedges are for. We're farming stock. Hedges are fine for that.
That Chinese, that India, there won't be a hedge left.
That's about well.
Thank you, mate. You're a gent. Oh, look at that. I can't adult today. That's perfect for me. When can we ever adult? Right, so we've got bananas. I'll put them somewhere down there. Right, he's made me tea. I don't need to boil the kettle. Save some time. All we need to do is get a big saucepan and put everything in it. Come on. Just get this. Oh God! Right, that's it. Get the kettle out. Yeah, I didn't know he'd scanned the barcode. He scanned the barcode. He's made us a lovely cuppa. So I'll drink that pretty quick because that's going to go cold out here very quickly. And he gave me some biscuits. Look. Nice. So this has been like the proper epic epic journey. Right, let's boil this out first. What we got? Let's get a bit of water in here. Yeah. Nice. There's a bit of grass in the bottom, so just in case. Right. Right, that's boiled. Give it a good clean, and then chuck it nice and high so you don't burn the grass. Cool. Right. Oh, did that leak, did it? Okay. Where's my fork? Yeah. Oh, and I got it in the pocket. Nice. But yeah, it's just onions and chicken, which is like, just goes straight through you. Yeah, it's cold. One of my favourite things. I love salt and chilli. And I love cold. It's like, when I say cold, it's not warm, it is ice cold. But you were having a bit, yeah. Right, I can go in the bin. Right, let's. It's going to be a bit like that, isn't it? But no, this was really like wet. It had a lot of moisture in it. So what we do, add a bit of water. What's that? No, we should be all right. That's it. Pour that in there. Right. And then we've got the potato. I'm not sure what that was, to be quite honest, but we're just literally. No, is it really? Sorry. Hang on. Well, normally I would microwave stuff like this, but grass. Right. And these potatoes, like, they're really hard. But it's just, you think all that's in here is chicken, a little bit of chicken, some potato and rice, and just curry. So but like, I've done all sorts with leftover curry. Right. I don't want to put this down because it's going to make anything muddy. Let's leave it in there. There we go. I should have said there's a microwave in the caravan. Yeah, but this is authentic. It's not the same. Oh. It's a bit like when someone said about getting a train. We needed to get, so they went, oh, well, why don't you get the train from here to this bit? And I was like, yeah, but that's cheating. Oh, I've got donuts. I need to get my calories up because I've been burning like 4,000, 5,000 calories a day, and I'm not eating anywhere near that. Oh yeah, then we got. Have I got one in here? No. So yeah, I need to get my calories right up. Did you hear them say they went just pitch the tent in the caravan? No, that defeats the object. It completely defeats the object. I feel like I already am, because some of the days I just can't eat what I need to eat. There's not room. But so I'll tell you, here's one, right? If you've never go to Morrison's, in Morrison's, if you go online and have a look at Morrison's website, you will find there's a, oh god, I think it's a yellow packet, yellow with red on it, and it's basically Chinese curry mix, and I can only ever find it in Morrison's. And trust me, it is the nice. It tastes like Chinese curry you get from a shop. Oh, okay, mate. Sorry to hear that. The older you get, the more funerals you go to. No grass. Yeah, so there's this Chinese curry mix available from Morrison's, and we do something called KFC curry. So get your KFC, which like when you finish with it, you've got the bits you've got left. Go through with your hands, right? Pull all the skin off and whatever else, all the chicken, throw all the bones away, and make sure there's no bones in it, and just throw it in a bag, right? And then when you for it, the KFC curry, get an onion, chop an onion up, throw the onion in the frying pan, bit of oil, start frying it off until it starts to soften. Throw the KFC in with it, right? Now, don't use too much oil, because when you throw the KFC in, all the skin, chop the skin up and all the crackling bits into little bits, throw that in with it, right? Fry it off and you'll see the oil start to appear and all the onions. Right, get Chinese curry mix. You basically fill the jug with some, put in it until it kind of, try and use a whisk, I do, whisk it up, right? Pour that in. It will start to thicken up. Now, don't add too much curry mix to it because it will thicken up too quick. You want it to and you want to just simmer it. And the reason you want to simmer it is because all the coating off of the chicken breaks down. Now, that's got quite a bit of salt in it, so that mixes with the water. And then if you want to thicken it up just before you dish it up, obviously cook your rice or whatever you want to do with it, just get this Chinese curry powder, sprinkle a bit in and just keep stirring it. It's like a thickening agent. It will go really, really thick. And it will be this brilliant kind of yellow Chinese curry with your chicken and onions. And it's got this hint of the KFC, and we used to always make it with what we get left over from KFC and make another meal out of it. So we always buy the big bucket. And my kids, there's never any left. And I've told a few people, and they're like, KFC curry? Yep. And it is a rather nice meal. What really got me about them potatoes were they were hard. So normally when you have Bombay potatoes, they kind of break down and they're quite soft, and as you kind of eat them, they fall off and break it. These are like they haven't boiled them properly. Look, they're fucking still hard. If I was at home, I would probably go to the freezer and get a handful of frozen peas. I love peas in a curry. Potato and pea curry I used to make, or chicken and pea, like just frozen peas and everything. And the kids, like, you want to get, like when I'm making stuff for the kids, I want to get vegetables in them. So yeah, I'm always trying to throw stuff in. Even if I've got mixed veg, I'll throw that in a curry and do a curry with mixed veg and chicken. We cheat though. We always use Uncle Ben's rice or the packets from Aldi, because you only got a microwave for a couple of seconds. It's already done. But yeah, the pasta that I've bought, if we can find another Aldi, once I've used some of this food and I've got rid of some of the weight, I will do I'll do like a wonton soup. So it's like a wonton Chinese soup base with ginger, garlic and spring onion. I'm going to use vegetable stock rather than chicken stock, and then I'll throw the pasta that I've got in them packets in it and do it as like a meal. That'd be quite nice. Again, that's going to give me farts. Anything pasta or Indian. Oh, that cup of tea's a Well, I can't get hold of, like, when Sam earlier said she's using the freezer up, so Sam's the missus, and she's going through the freezer while I'm away, clearing it down. And we bought some Chinese dumplings. They cost us a bloody I think it was about £10 for this little packet. From we was going to I think it was like a farmer's shop. You know when you go to a farmer's shop and everything's really expensive, full of posh people. Range Rover Sportsman. Oh, look at them tossers, Charlie. That kind of place. And she's like saying about eating them. I'm like, no, because she made a really nice wonton soup the other day with Chinese cabbage. But there's a Chinese in Gillingham, so if you're from Martin, you have to try it. Right, go to oh god, what's it called? The Noodle Bar, we always call it. It's the Yellow Chinese in Gillingham High Street. Go in there and get a bowl of wonton soup, the big bowl, and it's basically all your spring onions, your ginger and your garlic and everything else. Lots and lots of noodles with your wonton dumplings and Chinese cabbage. But I love it. No, well, oh, she can make it, can she? I can never make it taste like they do at the shop though. And when I made it, I said to Sam, I put soy sauce in it. But when Sam made it, she just put chicken stock. But I found it didn't have enough salty zing. After I've eaten this, I'm glad there's no one too close. But then saying that, when I was at that bikers pub, when we was in Selby and we went to the bikers pub, everyone was farting that night. All I could hear from other people were wind. So I fitted right in. Then you had the guy that was next to me was moaning because I was up watching something, and he went, for fuck's sake. And I'm thinking, hang on a minute, I was here before you was, and you're the one that camped next to me. Giggity, you wouldn't be running anywhere, mate, because one sniff of it, that's it, you're dead. It's like napalm. I think the rice has just disintegrated. It's just like prison food. Yeah, yeah. Where is what bag have I got? No, it's not in that bag. It's not in that bag. It must be in this one. Ah. Ah. Magic powder. It's not. That's better. It wasn't salty enough. And it will be now, because that's vegetable seasoning. It just rather than put salt on it, and I need to eat some more salt, because that was what the problem was with my muscles. Yeah, apparently that's why my muscles were cramping, and because there was two things I haven't. Was it magnesium? Yeah, magnesium. Oh, what was it? I was talking to Andrew, and Andrew's a cyclist, and so was his missus, and she said, yeah, she said you need more magnesium. What was in bananas? There was magnesium, something else, and salt. And she said basically you're probably lacking them. So what's been happening? In the night, I go to basically bend my knees, and it's like my legs are just seized, and I can't bend them, and I have to really, really strain. Right, I think everything's waterproof. That's closed. Bags are closed. Yeah, we're good. I just need the sun to come out in the morning, and we can get this dry. It's still a little bit damp inside. I don't want it going mouldy because it costs me a lot of money. Right, don't knock the saucepan. Right. These saucepans, look, because they've got this on the bottom, it kind of spreads the heat better. You don't use as much gas. Right. Let's let that heat through and cool down a bit, so it's at a level where I can eat it. So that's that done. Right, phone. How's that doing? Cool. Yeah, that little adapter, I wonder if to cut it down and get rid of it, because I don't need this box anymore in the middle, because I both, so I might just make a single one. Like unwire this and wire this straight onto one of them, so it's just a single plug, and then that'll give me some room in my bags as well. Oh. Let's move that over there. Oh, right. Oh, God. I have to check and see if Hart got back to me, because I was trying to reach out to some of the radio stations. Now I've done near enough half the journey. I think I'm worthy to reach out to people to say, look, I'm doing this and bits and pieces, but I'd like to reach out to companies to build this trailer I want to build. Because I like the idea of touring the country with all the gear, and not going any lighter than what I'm carrying, but they don't really make anything to carry the weight I'm carrying unless you put it on a trailer, because on a trailer you lose the mobility is what I've found with the amount of weight I'm carrying. Right, there's my cushion. Right, pull the string, and then it creates my little bedroom. Right, we need to get plastic down, otherwise that's going to soak stuff up. There we go. Oh God, that's soaking wet. Why is that soaking wet? It shouldn't be soaking wet, but it is. What's a necessity, got to have your Tesco Zipsil bags. Right, where's my... Oh, that's it. Closed for the night. All zip sealed. Stop them getting damp. Right, there's 2 batteries in there. I'll leave them in there. Chocolate. Right. Oh, there we go. There goes the back. Oh, I dunked the biscuits. Oh, cool. Right. Let's get the pole up. Right. I'm just going to get the microphone swapped over. Bear with me. How much we got left on the streaming battery? 47. We've been live for a long time today actually. We've actually done over half of the battery, which doesn't normally happen. There'll be no pole dancing. Oh God, you stupid thing. Hang on. You could go right the way up there, but I think it might be a bit too high. I think the wind might have a problem with it. That's pretty stable though. There we go. Audio. Let's turn the audio up.
Steam passed off a testing show of what he's practiced when he arrived in JOG.
There we go. Cool. Right, ready? In the tent. Oh, professional. What slops like? It tastes better than it did yesterday. Alright, mate. Oh, real good. Oh.
Meadows says, well, at least you have power, so full battery charge tonight.
That was my biggest worry, was how we're going to go. That's the problem with being a live streamer. So yeah, thank you very much, mate. I can't thank you enough, really. But yeah, we'll make a video, make a little video, and we'll get that up on social media, because we done one last night, didn't we? So I'll probably do it. I could do it tonight. That's the only problem with getting to sites late when it's dark. I like to make videos when the sun's out. It just looks a lot better on social media. What was the other thing we need to? There was something earlier, and I said I'd do a video and I'd clip. When we met the guy on social media at Angel of the North. So yeah, that needs to go. That needs to go online, and I wanted to tag him in it. No, he's got video footage. I don't know if he tagged me on. He might have tagged me in it already. Yep, he's tagged me already. Add to your story. There we go. Boom. Oh, your story. I don't know if that worked or not. Did that go to both my stories? How does that work? Yeah, it did. It went to both my stories. Cool. Yeah, so he's given me a massive shout out. So that's now on my. That's now posting that. Oh, that's brilliant. I'll share it to Discord. I've sent it to Sam. I'm not very good when it comes to sharing stuff on Instagram. What else is there? No, yeah, that shared it to both. I don't know what I did, but I must have done something right for once, because it seems to have worked. It seems to have done the trick. Oh. Who should we raid tonight? Is there anyone we should go and raid when I shoot off? What gets me?
Martin 69 says I is off when you go.
When I go, always hang around for the raid. Someone else. It keeps the community like joining and go. For instance, when I raid Sarah, her community will go in and say hello, you follow her, her community then see that there's another streamer that's doing something similar. They then come and check me out. So then my community grows. And you know what I mean? It's sometimes we get more follows, we get some new people come and check us out. Sometimes we don't. But at the same time, I would like to grow my following because I want to help. There's loads and loads of kids that keep complaining they've got this problem and that problem. And a lot of it, all they need to do is get outside. A lot of the problem with society today, with social and of depression and stuff like that, is social interaction with other people. Getting out, talking to other people, and just getting outside. If you're stuck in a room playing games all the time, you're going to have social problems, and you're going to have mental health. Because that's what I was suffering with. And I started getting out, and look at me now. But I think doctors are too quick to just go, oh yeah, have some medication, rather than asking the question, like, what do you do in your social life? What, you know, I mean, do you sit indoors playing games, or do you get out?
Says, I'm gonna say this too, diet has a huge thing too.
Yeah. Yeah. At the moment, I've got a problem. I need to eat more food, and I can't.
Meadow says, but there are people outside. Diggity Sponges says the right food for mental health. Farting Martin 69 says I need to find a bike that I can ride.
If you look for a little red light.
Meadow says I'm safe here.
There is that, mate. To be quite honest, what about the roads today out here? There was about an hour where I was riding. There was just no one. And like, I'm very lucky that I've got you lot to talk to while I'm enjoying that. But at the same time, it's bliss. It was absolutely peaceful. And that was always been my thing, that when my head's a bit kind of fucked up, putting it bluntly, when I'm out on the road riding, it just disappears. And I go to sleep, and I sleep peacefully, and it's all gone. And I wake up happy. I'm missing waking up and doing...
Sponges says October 3rd, 2023. Eating high amounts of ultra-processed foods, UPF, particularly those containing artificial sweeteners, may increase the risk of developing depression, according to a new study co-authored by researchers at Harvard TH.
Oh, I can well believe it.
Cannes School of Public. Steam Past Offer says at Farting Martin 69, I'm sure Clive can help you find one with training wheels.
Oh, I'm so glad there's no one camping near me tonight.
Diggity Sponges says haha.
God, I'm struggling to eat that last bit. Oh my God. Actually, let's not scratch the saucepan. There's no meat in that.
Leonard says, like I have said, if I could back out on the road and I can be out and still alone, but I will work it out, or I won't. Diggity Sponges says at Farting Martin 69, no shock absorbers on that bike, la 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 la. Farting Martin 69 says, don't gas yourself overnight.
Can you get out on the, like, if anyone gets back out on the bike, then that's what the whole point of Discord was. So we can come in and we can discuss, like, you can discuss your triumphs and whatever else. And hopefully, as a group, we can you can talk through it. But yeah, it's all about just getting like-minded people that are not gonna. We're all pretty cool, aren't we? Pretty easygoing. And that's what you want. Right. Clean up time.
Martin Martin 69 says I'm used to having no suspension la 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 la.
Well, you wanted them lowered shocks on your van, mate. We fitted them. It didn't go so well. Right. Where's the igniter? Where is it? Oh, it's there. Oh. Actually, I'm going to save them because I've been waiting for one of these all day long. All we've been talking about is donuts. Have I opened it the wrong way? Yeah, probably.
Team Past Offer says at Martin Martin 69 I hope you got a good pillow to sit on for suspension. Diggity Sponges says a creamy donut. Diggity Sponges says oh wait wrong chat.
I could almost put them in the saucepan on really low and
One said he was only hearing scrap.
scrap. You can't hide anything from the missus, can you?
Martin Martin 69 says well I will go on holiday with them but see if I like. Steam Past Offer says at Giggity Sponges yeah. I think that was for your only fans.
On the plus side, Martin, if you was to have a lady friend with you with your lowered shocks, the van shouldn't rock as much.
Giggity Sponges says at Steam Past Offer only cream enough. Martin 69 says now I should be so lucky la la la.
To be quite honest, I don't know. I would say to you that like through lockdown, you could have found someone.
91 says
Twat. Yeah, through lockdown, you could have probably found someone half decent on that app. I wouldn't say now, mate. It's just literally, it's. I was talking to Red the other day and we was laughing about it, and yeah, she agreed. It's just literally, just fucking idiots left on there. Right, she's got her regulars. She's got her regulars that come in. I want another donut, another one. One's not enough.
Have to buy all new clothes, nothing is going to fit by the end of the ride. Smelly's 91 says hang on, I thought you said it wasn't a dating app. Martin 9 says think I down.
It's not. Not if you've got any sense. They should change the name, not dating app, how to find a wrong one. Like there have been people, hereditary, there have been people that come in her stream that have dated people on there. It's always turned out really badly. Really badly.
Smelly's 91 says I found one already.
What you found?
So all day long, they were talking about donuts. I don't know how we got. I think that was it because my dibs was.
Offer says if Tesmelly's 91, at least you found a way to get him out for a month or more.
My dibs was making donuts, and he apparently made the dough. Apparently, what was it? What happened to your donuts, my dibs? They didn't rise or something.
Tesmelly's 91 says wrong
Hmm. So.
Martin 69 says, will you get people selling their services?
To you, yeah, quite funny. Is it greedy if I eat all of them? Fuck it.
Netiv says they failed to rise. I try again when I have more yeast.
These are alright.
Steam past office says if Farting Martin 69, that's nice. If they wash up or clean your house after the date.
No, to be quite honest, the one that he had.
Farting Martin 69 says I cold eat 4. Biggity Sponges says I say again good luck stomach.
There was one on there. Didn't she say about you could go over for dinner? She went, oh, you can come over for dinner if you want. 50 quid. Seems like a cheap dinner. You would have probably caught more if you'd gone to meet her than if you'd gone fishing. She was a real catch.
Biggity Sponges says that wasn't dinner, it was the full package. Farting Martin 69 says if Biggity Sponges just need a happy ending.
It would have probably been a bigger package than Martin's got.
Netiv says you have to eat them all or they will go stale. Farting Martin 69 says YH that was that stoner girl.
I think so, yeah.
She's not going to turn hair, so.
Right, let's go and raid Zeneca Rose because I want to ring Sam up and have a chat with Sam and bits and pieces before it gets too late. So if we raid Zen, she raided us yesterday. There we go. Click the button, everyone. Yeah, let's go and raid because that keeps it going. 15 viewers so far, 16. Nice. Come on, everyone. If you're watching me, let's go and support because it supports other streamers. See. And now. Yeah, thanks for today, everyone. Much appreciated.
Martin 69 says bye, Budgie.
Bad Budgie. Yeah, so fingers crossed tomorrow's really nice.
Netiv says, and it not like you are not going to not burn off the calories.
No, but I kind of need them. I need to bulk up on the calories. But it's difficult because I can't eat more than I can normally. So Sam will tell you, we cut right down on food. So we only eat half of what we used to eat.
Biggity Sponges says bye, dude.
And the problem with that is my stomach shrunk.
Biggity Sponges says happy ending.
But put it this way, I could eat 2 big tasties.
Steam past office says the issue is the burn marks in the undies.
I could eat 2 big tasties, chips and a coffee.
Martin 69 says bye, la 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 la.
I can barely manage 1 big tasty and fries. Now I don't have the fries.